No, I'm crazy, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night for you.
Hello. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. What's up? What's up? And welcome to the Moo Room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the family, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, come on in, come on in. I am your auntie with the T, your host. To some of y'all, I'm Sister Girl, and to some of y'all, I'm Auntie MooMoo. So what's up? What's up? What's up? Come on in the room. Come on in the room. Y'all know, just a little late night porch talk. A little late night conversation. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Hey, role playing. Hey, girl. Come on in the room, y'all. Mm-mm-mm. We talked a little bit earlier today, so y'all already know we're going to get a little bit more into what we had talked about earlier today. We were talking about Chrisean's friends or lack thereof. We were also talking about we're going to talk about I just want to touch a little bit on Jaguar Wright and her truth telling, as well as I'm gonna talk Zeus, baby. I'm gonna talk Zeus, which is gonna tie in with Tommie and Natalie and the whole crew. Okay, so hey, come on in, come on in. Hey, it's y'all. I don't got my glasses on. Oh, y'all. I gotta go get my glasses. It's me, girl Riri. Hey, girl. Hey, Ann. Hey, Only Accepting Blessings. Shout out to Only Accepting Blessings. Thank you so much for the super chats and stuff. We really appreciate you here in the Moo Room. Y'all listen. Now y'all know Auntie don't do it for the money, but I just like to talk. So I just get on here and talk to y'all. I like to voice my opinion. Oh, it's Renata. Oh, hey, girl. Yes, please hit that like button. Please hit that like button. Okay. Hold on. They coming in here. Hey, nephew.
Hey, Auntie, what's going on, everybody?
Nothing. Hold on, nephew. Yo, other heifer auntie. Where my phone at? I was trying to let it charge a little bit. It's live on Bigo,
I was
so I'm
finna tell
trying.
you she live. I don't know how you pull Bigo up on here because I know I see everybody else pull her up on here.
I don't know how to, cause I don't know. I don't know how to stream. Like it won't let me stream from my phone. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe,
Mm.
and then I don't know. I don't know if you can. Can you have Big O on your computer?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, yeah. I only got it on both of my
She
phones.
finna get busy right now. She just kicked Carter to the curb. She made her old drink, and she's getting ready to sit down. I was gonna sit there and give her my attention for a second and let her know I don't appreciate her
Yeah,
antics.
yeah.
Cause she done got up there and told that boy that
Hold on.
She said you too handsome. They said what the girl name is. Oh,
Well, he's
P.
still
I
there.
mean, D Didnot. Donata? I'm about to say that's a ghetto ass name. Just date the girls with the regular names like Sarah, Jaden, Tiffany.
Jaden. Sure.
Okay, don't get into the names you can barely pronounce. And don't date no girl. Don't date no girl that got a boy's name in her name, like your mama.
wow.
boy's name mixed with their name, run.
Wow.
That don't sound like her
Just say
dad.
Chrisean already. Just say her name.
He said, "Did not." Carter, okay? You see how your name is just Carter?
Give me the pizza so I can hit her with it.
Your mama got a man's name and a woman's name mixed in her name. That's too tough. Okay, you don't want too tough. That's Janice. You don't wanna do a how much more minutes? You wanna do like I can't tell you, gotta wait till the bell go off. Wait, how much seconds then? Get off, Beagle Auntie. Why you want me to get off? We over here having a good time. I never knew you was 52. You look so good. I would date you. You like an older woman.
No, them Africans don't be like that. She all hype.
Like older women.
Thinking people like her.
This young man on the thing. I told you they be picking me. They be picking me, honey. I tried to tell you, mama, they be all in my DMs, y'all. All of them. They be all in my DMs. If I showed y'all right now, y'all be like,
"Woo, y'all,
Gucci, AB, Drake." Girl, Drake be in my DMs too. Drake be trying to get some.
Not Drake. Not Gucci. You got a whole wife. She ain't stop playing.
I'll be trying not to tell on them because I might need a favor later, but shit.
She's crazy.
Okay.
Drake. Trissy. Where my money? Money bag, yo. Money bag, yo. I don't know that one. They say your mama fine too, Carter. He said, "Do your mama got a man?" Yes. She do? Yes. I didn't know she had a man. What his name is? Forgot. He said he forgot. Wait, not Gucci. Not Gucci. Not Gucci. I might have said it wrong. Not Gucci. What his name is? I forgot. Carter, you took the pizza out way too soon. You have to have patience, son. No, it's not done. See how the light is still on? Put it back in. You're going to eat raw dough? Your cheese ain't even melted.
Well, get off live and go tend to him making the pizza, goddamn it.
Let me hold a couple dollars. Let me hold some first.
Them be the ones in your inbox. Let me hold a couple dollars.
Hey, Auntie.
Hi.
While she on baddies. I don't know where she at. Maybe that's where she went and she didn't tell us. We don't know. We thought she went on do an interview or something. She did. I heard you was rich, Auntie. I know you ain't heard that. Who's Auntie? She call Auntie. They call me Auntie. Oh. Because I'm your grandma. I'm your auntie or your grandma? Grandma. Oh. Because my mom is, wait, my mom is, your mom, you or my mom, wait. Don't put my dish towel on your afro.
He knew what he was saying. He know what he's trying to say.
It's time for you to go to bed. Your mom is my baby. Oh, yeah.
He already told her armpits
One
stink.
more week of filming, Auntie. I hope the fuck not, because y'all, she ain't told us nothing about that girl. He said you stressing your grandma out. Can I eat a banana? Banana. You gonna eat a banana before your pizza? Then you don't go. Whatever. She posted it on IG today. Wow. What? Nothing. Callie was acting the fuck up. I love Good mama, did you did good. Callie must be styling me. Styling me out. Girl, I got on my husband's t-shirt, my bonnet, and his boxers.
Girl.
Now y'all got me over here tripping. Like, for real? She would go and not tell us? She ain't take no suitcase. She did. I'm about to get off because I'm about to go see where she is. She posted it. I'm sorry. Really?
Look at that Luke, that clueless
I'm
face.
telling on her. Call your mama, Carter, on your phone. See if she pick up. Y'all some snitches. They trolling. No, Callie posted old content of last season and people got confused. Oh, okay. Thank you, baby. Girl, you almost had me get a hot flash over here. She went to fight Jaden. Why would Callie ever fight Jaden? I'm about to call him.
Yep, that's crazy.
Yeah. But why is she dropping the liquor all on
Really
down?
Yeah, she just threw the liquor all behind her.
Don't let them people fool y'all.
What you say, Jay?
She threw the liquor behind her shoulder and shit for good luck.
No.
I thought she was only supposed to do that shit with salt.
Don't be scared of your mama over here. I told you.
This bitch done dropped the liquor. She dropped the liquor. That shit was funny.
You seem so different on TV. Everybody on TV is different in real life, baby. When they hand you your script, you gotta be the character, okay? You gotta be the main character. But when you get home, you can take that shit off, honey. Let your hair down, let your hemorrhoids hang out, and relax, okay? Once you get that check, bitch, you clock the fuck back out mentally and physically, okay?
That little fake ass drinking.
She just spilled all of it. Shit.
You had the best looks on the podcast, and I did all those looks myself at the very last minute. They didn't give us no budget. They ain't tell us nothing, Jesus. We ain't even know we was staying that long. We just had to figure it out. No, Callie not pregnant. She was fighting. She definitely wouldn't have fought nobody pregnant. And why y'all think Callie pregnant? She don't even got that kind of man. She don't even be knocking.
She be messing with them people at Zeus. Quit lying. That's why they was.
Hate me some Jocelyn after the way she talked to you. Yeah, she was in character. She thought that was gonna sell her show, so we'll give her a pass because it didn't work. Tell Blue, Jesus. Tell Blue.
Say that Jocelyn.
Zeus needs more shows for guys. I'm surely gonna tell him that.
Maybe don't care what she talking about.
Pregnant. She said she had a. I ain't gonna tell you what she said. Callie eats when she nervous, y'all. She eat when she nervous. So she said she had a whole fucking gourmet meal before she went out there. You know you can't eat, bitch, before you put a dress on if you buy Coastal. If you gonna be fat tomorrow, if you eat a cheeseburger or a biscuit, you already know. Carter, why are you over there? Tell her I want to say hi too.
She don't want to talk to you. She already know you on some shit.
Tell her we want to clock that tea. Her show's so boring. I'm trying to get back into Jocelyn now. County thing, area codes. Thank you for the bell, sexy MILF. You hung up? Mm-hmm. What'd she say? She said go to bed before 9. She said go to bed before 9? Did you tell her you was making pizza? I said I made one.
Oh, he do got school tomorrow. Why the
What
hell did
is
she
a
got him up this
husband?
late?
A husband is somebody that better pay all your fucking
You said
bills.
what,
Make sure
nephew?
you got lights, water, gas.
She
Make
gonna
sure
wait
you got
till
limited
8 o'clock to make
limited
a fucking
liability,
pizza on a
limited
school night.
stress.
Yeah, because she
Make
just
sure you don't. Make sure I
she don't
wouldn't
know how
know
to be a
who. I
good
don't even know who
mother.
we pay our water, lights, or gas to. I don't know. Do you know? I don't know who you. When you have a husband, you don't know nothing. You just get that food ready and do what you want to do, honey. Get you some yak. No more minutes. No more minutes.
That is not yak. It's definitely Grey Goose.
Oh God.
Jocelyn thinks she owns Zeus.
Oh, this
Just
girl
like
is
Natalie.
retarded.
Carter, quit playing with her before she
We
throw up
on
behind her again.
we on 6 out over here. 6 out, fool. When you
My
cooking,
bad.
we cooking pizza now, girl. Which son had more girls coming to the house? That's a good question,
Blue.
Jonathan.
Shit, Dre went to jail when he was
Jonathan had
17.
about to bust out my windows, child. I looked out the window one day. It's a girl out there with a big ass rock, honey. You know who did. Andre didn't bring people to the house that much. You know, we lived in LA by the time. We lived in LA when it was, but by the time Blue was had chasing girls, they was different kind of girls. You can invite them over, but the girls dream dating. You couldn't tell them our
We
address.
don't care. We don't care.
Why do her teeth in the front hang low? Well, only one of her teeth hang
But
low.
they all
Like
got caught in the act, honey. I done caught all their ass on their back.
Look, it's coming out.
She probably was watching. Did he?
God, I think I would have had a heart attack.
Look,
but I have
that top,
boys.
that top tooth. Look,
top,
the
like the
girl, I
two in the
grabbed
front.
that stitching cord.
Look, that one. That motherfucker gonna fall out.
You know what I told them? They was in here trying to make babies, and ain't nobody got no job or no money for no extra kids.
This lady lies so much.
That's exactly what I told them. Did you hit him? Did you hit him with a stitching cord? Yes. Ask him what he was doing when I hit him with that stitching cord. I was making sure that stroke was on beat.
What?
Who you like?
I told you.
What?
Jaden or Chrisean? I don't know Chrisean to dislike her. I only had one encounter, so I don't really know.
You lying, bitch. Sorry.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah, because that crest was
sorry.
Let me look at it.
She make me itch.
Did you tell your mom we was making pizza?
I'm allergic to that bullshit she be talking.
She didn't
ask you what you was making?
Sorry, that just came out.
Looking so bad. Her hair was cute as shit with that purple and that blonde in there. Stop getting on here lying.
That was ugly.
Hurt you? Boy,
Drake said that was
yes,
ugly.
I told you don't be saying that shit while I'm on this damn phone. You got
I told you.
You don't, because you need to you don't use that. You got to use the pot holder. That's what you get.
Then let the baby burn itself.
Asking questions. Uncle
Put on an oven mitt.
You'll be all right. You'll live.
A pot holder. Oven mitt, you ignorant bitch.
She's crazy.
I knew I was gonna live.
She's so obsessed with Blue. Uncle Blue got burnt right there.
Oh, girl. Burnt on the damn big old lie. Don't y'all tell his mama.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Uncle Blue got burnt right there when he was your age, too. You sick, bitch. This bitch sick. Somebody need to go get her some blue NyQuil. Take her ass to bed.
Okay. Hamburger up. How about that?
I'll make her a drink.
Don't y'all be calling them people. I know y'all got them motherfuckers on speed dial. Don't y'all be calling them people, honey. Cause I ain't scared of them motherfuckers. I know how they work. I'll touch their ass right smooth out as soon as they knock on the door. I'll send their ass right back to the office with something to tell. As soon as they come back with the sheriff, I'm gonna be like, they went home. They don't live here.
Bitch, they gonna drag you back to the bar you came from.
So what you think about your little pizza maker? Huh?
Sus.
Best thing I bought.
Sus. What? Sus, can you hear me? Can she come?
Nah, she ain't got the phone by her face.
How long y'all been listening to her? She's so annoying. Oh,
Nah, she just came on. Like
He been
5 or
eating
10
some
minutes
broke
before you
pizza
came up.
before.
you know I can't listen to her like that.
Wait, put her back up when she start talking about Chrisean. Auntie gonna have heart failure up here.
What?
You see how they do? They gonna take care of their papa. I ain't got no pizza.
See,
He done made
she ain't got
papa
the
one
because they
first.
won't let her stream it to her phone, so she
No,
can't
I hear you.
hear.
I know. Mm.
She said she ain't gonna call. She can see I love these babies. Girl, I love these kids with all my whole heart.
You love Carter and Javon.
With my whole heart.
See, told you.
That was good. They gonna make another one.
I see she don't have Judy that much, huh?
Damn, your big ass
She
ain't even
say
finished it.
he be with his daddy a
Where is
lot.
Callie? They said she was on
Yeah,
back, but now we called her. I don't think she is. But he in action.
she waiting on somebody to mention Chrisean's name so she can say something.
Mm-hmm.
That
We gonna
fade
fix
shit.
that for one little pizza.
Watch, it's coming. I have a gut feeling it's coming. Just give her just give her a minute. It's coming. She gonna read one of her invisible comments. And she be like, "Oh, they said Callie pretty. Who said that, bitch? I don't see it. Where?
Said if
What
we
she
doing
said
an
I'm in
about
here
episode
too."
Chrisean?
of Aunties.
What she
Who's
said
gonna
about
get
her?
plugged this up?
She be talking big shit about Chrisean. She just said, "Don't date a girl." She just told Carter, "Don't date a girl that has a boy name in her name." But you could date a girl that has a girl name like Jaden or something like or some other name. She said, "I said this bitch is obsessed."
Throwing shots. That's all she does. Too.
Oh, when she sees little Chrisean walking, ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. She gonna be a piss cookie. She wouldn't let me see my grandbaby. He going on tour. He don't even know me. I only got to see him one time.
You did.
He don't need to know you.
Watch her.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you, you gonna see her crying by New Year's.
Carlos on Vigo. Carlos on Vigo.
Here she go. It's Carter right there.
Why she got on these booty shorts?
No, you should have seen her when she first got on. They start complimenting her on her outfit, and then they start clowning her, saying it looked like Callie dressed her.
Well, why is she sitting there looking like old boy from what's his name? Stu.
Wait, and then wait, she was clowning, trying to clown Jocelyn, and Carter told her she was musty.
He told her that. He told her that while she was on bingo.
Yep, I said, ain't this some shit? She gonna say, yep, she musty, and he
That's
go and
good. Because she always talking about people underarms. That's what I asked get.
he gonna say,
Confirmation.
Somebody like this is Blueface Mama. They said legs look like Rose.
Look
look,
at
take a picture,
girl.
screenshot that. That she look like a penguin. Look at Carter. Look at Carter. Screenshot
Hold on, hold on.
it. Carter standing like her 2 year.
Ah, hold on, I gotta go find it. Hold on.
Wait. Did I go? They look. Why she look like Jaden from the back?
Exactly. She fine. She look just like Jaden from the back.
She look like Jaden from the back,
Them
just
little old black
taller.
shorts.
She just taller.
Mm-hmm.
And
She
they
fine.
go. Listen, they could have let Jaden stay at home. I know Natalie was mad as hell. She ain't gonna never do Blueface another favor after that windmill.
You so right.
She gave that bitch a super windmill. You better have had her fight Biggie, bitch. You knew better to put that super windmill on anybody else. She'd have got put in a blender. They
She
would have
knew
put the
better.
they would have broke the belt out on her
You know, but
ass
you
and
know,
put her
you
ass to
already
Why
knew.
they
I
bed.
say
knew
she
when
look?
one of them
Why are
came
they
and
eating
spied her
her up? Talking
ass.
about some.
Their
Come
mouth
on,
was open.
Dimples.
Look, let
Hold
me see.
on.
Let me see.
Mm.
Wait a minute. Did she cut this heater wrong? Please say that's an air conditioner.
Oh God, sound like Dre. He was in here last night trying to put the heater. I said a heater.
A
The
heater? Who the hell
don't
create
you put
not
no heater
now?
on up
Like,
in here? You better get your
don't
ass
you
under the
Come on, like
stove.
girl, take them
for
shorts
real?
on. You shorts off. You got a husband. See,
Mm-mm.
they
Put
don't be
your
putting
ass on
that
some
lift on
socks.
Bigo.
Where his
For real.
ass be at anyway? Is he upstairs? Where is he at? Is it a
He be in there
upstairs little
playing. He in
house?
there playing Carter game, looking like a big ass old version of Jonathan
I know
Porter.
he's still with them little ass shorts on bingo. Come on now.
Is it me or she got a type?
Huh?
She got
Oh.
a type. She got a
Mm.
type. Carlissa got a type. She got a
Somebody like
type.
you pregnant.
Oh,
Why?
she can. You can get. The doctor said even after you stop a period, a woman can get pregnant until she's 64 years old. I
I don't
said,
believe
who the
that.
what?
I
He
don't
said
believe
until she's
that.
six. He said well, some women can get pregnant up until they 60, and some women can get pregnant until they 64.
Hi,
It's a
Miss D
64.
Real.
Hey, Miss D. Real, it's a 64-year-old
I
that's
don't believe
pregnant
that.
right now, and I
What?
had to
And she
ask
ain't
my
had. You
doctor.
know what? Maybe she was going through what I'm going through, and you can. Like, I have a cycle, like
Mhm.
maybe 4 months out the year, and it just stops. It just stopped. I don't know. It's weird. I
I
have it every. I've been doing this for the last 3 years, and then it come back. You can't get pregnant like that. But I don't believe that when it completely stopped. No, but if you're going through what I'm going through, I do believe that.
He
Somebody
said
like
that
you already famous. I see you in Friday. That's how I know these be her people. So who random says you're already famous? I see you in Friday.
oh no,
Hmm.
she made sure she put those on her page.
Girls,
So
Yazzie, Yazzie. Or the first thing she put on the Bigo page was a video of her dancing in that little clip in Friday. They saw her in Friday. No,
Child.
I
that's
don't
you
remember
know
her. I
that's
don't remember
funny.
that 5 second part. If I blink, I missed that shit.
Me too. I must have blinked
Hey,
and
Miss
missed it too,
I
Real.
cause I
blinked
watched
like
that.
for
I
real. That was
missed
my
it.
blinking part.
I
That was the
guess me
blinking
too.
part for me for several years.
You know what it
Had to
was? Cause we was too much
get.
watching the famous people in there. Cause she damn sure ain't.
Why the hell will we watch the extras? Next time I'm gonna start watching the extras in these movies because if I see another mama or a daddy come out here on this internet and get the cutting up, you
Look,
could have swore
Bree,
she
you
was
in here,
Ice Cube
Nazi.
main
Nazi
star.
calling for Bree, the one that was talking about you famous. You a baddie.
Oh no, those is her people.
Oh,
She
she
went
don't go
live
get off
on
that phone and put Carter to bed. He got school in the morning. It's 10. What time is it? Where she at in Vegas?
it's
So
8:31. His mama said make sure he in bed by 9 o'clock.
she needs to take care of him and put it. He needs to go to bed. Like what?
It's
Why is
time to
she
go to
sitting on
sleep.
there?
Matter of fact, he need to be in the bathtub and
Exactly.
then sleep. He should have been 8 by 7:30. Why is he eating at 8:30? He That'll mess up his stomach.
Cause she been too much on the internet. She been on Instagram. She been on everywhere. But she went on bingo. That's why.
The only one of my kids that can eat after 8 is my oldest because she got type 1 and she has to have a snack, which is majority meat anyway. She don't do nothing else, meat
Miss Zero,
or
they
some
have my
fruit.
blood pressure high too. I had to today's Sunday. I had to chill out for real.
I had my happy medicine. And my happy medicine said go outside. I don't know.
Honestly and truly, I just been saying God's way. It's no other way but God's way. That's what I've been saying all day.
I
Trying
know.
to help ease my
She be
anger.
making up her own lyrics, but it's all good.
That's all day I've been saying that. I'm going to help me ease my
You know
anger.
what, Auntie MooMoo, I'm not gonna play with you and you, Auntie Katina. That's the third song you done changed the words. Y'all ain't gonna do me tonight. I know
Look,
I'm
I knew you
high,
was
but
gonna
I ain't
say
that
that.
high.
I knew you was gonna say that. That's why I
That's
said
your auntie.
God's
But
way, and there's
That's
no
y'all.
other way but God's way. That's
See
me.
that? See,
that's
That's
what I said.
she.
That's her song. That's what I said. She been singing her song
my
today.
song. It's been helping me like all
Oh, it's
day.
her song.
Yeah, her
Yes.
song.
Every time I think about the anger and I want to get mad, I just start singing it my way.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes.
I never
And then
forget
when I'm
that you
watching
changed.
her, and after I watch her little lovely everything, she was around the elders of the church today. I really start really singing it.
Wait, what
God's
Baldy
way.
talking about?
There's no other way but God's way, and that's how
I
she
need to
thinks.
catch her
Because
subliminals because she get ready to go on Tasha K.
I can step out the Holy Spirit, and and Lord keep me Jesus. That's what I know. That's how she thinking. She gonna be all right. She's around the elders.
You know what I pray? I pray that Carlissa come out there and accidentally bump into you at the store. And I mean literally
Bump into
accidentally
who?
bump
Me?
into you. Yep. Like bump
Woo!
into you, like literally, like, oh, excuse me, I'm sorry.
That would be a lovely day.
Auntie Mumu gonna get a phone call. He gonna
Oh,
say, she like,
not
who
wet wet
calling
in there.
me? Who is calling me from
Not
this
Miss Wet
number?
Wet in there.
Huh?
Let's see
Look,
what she
she
got to say that Wet Wet in there now. See, that's what I'm saying. She's on the entertainer side. That's why she got so many people. Because when they
Who?
signed her up, they signed her up for an entertainer. Like she's a celebrity. She got a celebrity
I
bigo.
was gonna say, do I need to put
Who?
in my bird call? Cause I send my troops over there. They'll shut her chat down again. She don't like when we come.
Yeah, send them over there. I'm sick of her.
She ain't said nothing about
She done found
Chrisean yet. I'm
another
waiting on
way.
her.
She done found another way to go to somewhere else with her stupid ass. Ooh, I can't. Ooh.
No, she got kicked off of there yesterday.
Oh,
I
she
told her to
did.
quit playing. I said, if I was you, I quit talking about. It was it yesterday or the day before?
I think the day before
Who
when you
was
were
that?
telling me about it.
Wait, who was that?
Oh, listen.
Was she back on that a night?
Wait, is she up there with somebody?
No, she just is sitting in the dark.
Oh, she finna start talking her shit. You can't see her.
Oh, so she done went in the dark, huh?
Yeah, she a vampire.
Somebody
Yeah.
said
And
you just love clout. Somebody said you
tell
just
her,
love
tell her,
clout.
Auntie, say she put in her chat. She had this her own grandson for clout.
Ooh. You
She'll
know what?
sacrifice
I'm gonna have to
She
go
anybody.
back
no
on
she no
bingo.
she'll tarnish her own she'll tarnish her own reputation with her grandkids for clout.
I'm gonna have to go
She'll be
back.
mad as shit. She'll
No,
be
no,
trying to
no.
block.
I think I gotta remove
Somebody
my
like you too
password. I'm
old.
going back on there.
Don't
No,
make me go.
the real people on Bigo, the people that are not on her fan team, because she has a fan team on Bigo.
Okay,
The
so we
people
gotta
that are
go.
not on her fan team is talking shit.
No, they finna start saying all type of shit to her.
I'm gonna have to go back on bingo for
No,
real.
she got mad at the beginning because they said the lady had said a prayer for Krishana, and she said it and she was like and she read it like word for word, and then she was like, okay, in the name of Jesus,
Oh
and she was like,
no.
I'm glad we got that out the way. I said,
Oh,
oh this,
nothing but
I said,
Satan. Nothing but
oh
Satan.
this bitch is crazy.
No, she full of Satan. That's what the problem is.
I said, I see what it is.
Not
Krishan
Blueface.
Light is irritating. They moved him. She don't even know they moved her son.
Oh, they
They
moved
moved
Blue?
him. Yeah, they moved
That's
him
how
back to
come I know
L.A.
she didn't talk to him. Somebody he told her it's okay that she talked to Ronnie. Girl, Wank, you lying. Bodine told you that you lying, Wank.
And once you go ahead and you talk to him, and this girl still surpass what you think what your expectations is for her. Once she surpassed that, after you have this conversation with him, bitch, you throwing everything at this bitch. I mean, I'm sorry, at that girl.
Don't say
You throwing everything at that girl. I mean, you're like the devil's helper. You're throwing the
Not they over
house.
there talking about she's doing child abuse. Talking about the baby
Yes,
done burnt himself. Ooh, they in
you
here
knew that
talking
was
shit.
coming.
no. Wait. Let him get her. Let him get her.
Yeah,
I
let
egg
them
him
get
on.
her.
I
Hmm.
egg him on. You keep messing with me. She was showing
Because
her nipple
if that was
yesterday.
Krishan sitting online, if that was Krishan sitting online and Junior was back there hollering, or Junior walked up and did something like that, she'd have been like, "See, y'all see, it would have been a whole different story."
Yeah, Junior got bit by a mosquito bug and she swore up and down she dropped him. I said, Lord Jesus. Because you remember when he was like 2 months old, he had that mosquito bite on his forehead.
Mm-hmm.
I said, Lord help her.
Oh,
You
so
want to
what
make
you say? What
everybody.
you say, Missy Real? So she started responding to Jay. I already knew she was gonna be doing that. I already knew
She,
Clarissa was gonna do that because that's in favor of her, and I really believe she done threw Jay some money. I do
no, she
believe that.
did. She did because quiet as it's kept. Like my good auntie told me, I ain't gonna say which one, but hey, yeah.
You can say
Okay.
which one.
Um,
You can say which one.
well, I can't point no elbows.
Uh, but
But
that's common
they
sense,
said that she was moving
I'll
out
put
that
them on
house
the
because she
porch.
was in that room packing up. So it sounds like somebody brokey.
right? We exactly. I said that too. That's common sense. Like
Auntie,
when
you didn't
people
have to
is
bust yourself
online, you
out.
can read in between the lines what they're saying. Like what the
Auntie
girl
bust
was
herself
saying,
out.
you can literally read in between the lines. She says she packing up. Oh, that mean you moving out. You're
Oh,
broke.
she
You
really
mad.
mad that she got that warrant for her arrest for hitting Woe Vicky.
You mad about that? We knew that was coming. We
And
knew that
another
was
warrant.
coming.
She got I think she's either on probation right now or she got two warrants. I said, well damn bitch.
But
You
see,
mad about that?
But remember, Vicky tried to put that on Rock and tried to make it seem like she tried to make it seem like it was Rock who hit her, or whatever, or however it went,
Yeah.
and it didn't
And
hold
she
up. So did she come for her? But I don't know
yep.
why. Honestly, I don't even know why Vicky coming for her anyway. She ain't got no money.
Well,
What?
Vicky ain't coming for her. Well, Vicky just pressed charges on people. I
Oh, wait a
promise you.
minute.
Well,
Hold on.
Vicky
Let me
ain't
see
dead.
what
And
Akbar
she
Z
should have never
talking
took her
about.
butt on the baddies
You know
anyway.
I'm nosy.
She throwed out too. I'm not gonna let her get on
Okay.
her
Wait.
face.
Akbar V is so washed. After she
Look,
left baddies, it's
not
just
those
like
talking on Bill.
Ooh, I
Look
she
here.
too. She gave. I stopped liking Akbar V when she went
Look.
on baddies because she tried to be like Jayla,
Look.
and that let me know she wasn't authentically herself from the beginning because you
You
tried to
said
be
she
like the
tried to be
next
like
person.
who?
Jayla.
Oh, okay.
Same color hair. Now the way she's dressing like Jayla. She on there acting like Jayla mixed with Tia Kemp. It's like no. You know how Tia be up there licking her
Yeah.
teeth real fast. She doing all that mixed with Jayla. It's like sit your ass down somewhere, girl.
Yeah, I miss you, younger.
Like, see?
Hey, let's get it, let's. All this fucking ice team. You think so, Lexi? You think so, Lexi? Yeah, man. He be drunk. What I do now? Started a whole bunch of trouble these last 2 days. Like, oh, my nerve got bad these last 2 days. What I do? I don't remember. Okay, that's how I be. When you do too much, you just gotta say you don't remember. I don't know. I just did it. Yeah, all right.
You on that Tucci.
You don't do nachos. T-shirts gonna be one song. I ain't getting them next week because I have my get Ayana on the line. Oh, real shit. We need Ayana Lexi, but you know she be really doing too much. She gonna try to come on here and say she finna just do too much. I'm gonna have to put me woman in her place. Sometimes she gonna say it while he ain't got no job and ask me what about my childhood trauma? Why I ain't have my children? All that. She gonna be like, all that. Yeah. And you get on this internet and you be doing this and that. She go personal like that? Yeah, she gonna call that lady crazy. I got a job though. Huh? I do got a job. You work for the home health care. I know. Now you do. Ooh. Girl, why I thought I was out of here.
Wow.
Her face all scratched up. Look at her face.
Since Miss Carletta just went live.
She got bad skin.
You know
Carletta live?
Yeah, she live.
Oh Lord, who live now?
Carletta. Oh hell no! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a
No, she
minute!
did
Wait a
not. No,
wait a damn second! Hold on! Hold on!
I clicked off of it, and that's what was on the thing, y'all.
uh-uh. No.
Okay, we
She
see
in
what
the
our TV
club. I
dancing to.
can't like. I just said she in the club.
Oh,
Carletta's
okay,
just in the club.
Oh.
I see what our TV over there dancing
It
to.
went
No, see, listen,
stiff
look.
like a
If I
Barbie,
click
huh?
on,
See, listen,
this is
look.
what's on there. This is what's
Oh,
on
okay.
there.
Yeah, we know this because we know she
We
be
were
That's
just
stiff
Blue
like
playing
little
Rock
with you.
Barbie
TV.
anyway.
That ain't
We
me.
were.
That's Blue Rock TV. That's Blue Rock TV. That's who's playing it. Look, that's Blue
What do you
Rock
say? Does
TV.
Jada Alexis get active while I'm bad? Girl, yeah, she got active all right.
Yeah, she got that roundhouse swing like Callie
And
got that
they
roundhouse
knew to
kick.
put her with Biggie. Because you heard, y'all seen tonight on the last episode, Biggie didn't want to even fight. Come on now.
You did you see that wind up? She just winded it up like a spin top, and she just let that windmill go. She grabbed her by the hair or grabbed her or something like that,
Biggie
and just
didn't want to
went.
fight
God.
on the
I'm
reunion
like,
tonight, the last episode. She did not want to fight. She went to the artist so many times. I'm so tired of seeing her go run to
They
them.
just making people fight. Cause
It don't make no
this
sense.
girl, Bad Dolly, who is she? Versus Tasiki, who is she?
I
Look,
don't
and
know.
she running. She threw the water and started running.
Lord have mercy. And then and ET ran up. That was a good slide in though. It really was. But she ran up
And then
and
they talking about
Rolly had
Biggie
to
and
put water
Jaden.
down there.
Jaden throwing flowers and Biggie throwing a purse. Come on.
it's funny. Look,
It's
watch
too
this. Now
much.
look at that. Watch.
This poor baby scared. Lord.
And look, they both built kind of like
See, look, watch. See, look at that. See, you seen that swing? Look, that
yeah.
old. It took hers from last year to complete that swing.
Look,
She started that
look.
shit last year. That
Before Jaden went got all them surgeries, her and
Wait
Biggie
a
kind of
minute,
was.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What Big Lex is on here? Not Big Lex from now that's TV.
all them
I
girls
don't
is over
know.
there
I
now.
don't know who that is.
Taseki got her ass whipped, but they not gonna show it because she came on the screen with a busted, with her
Yeah,
lip
they say
was
she had a
hanging.
busted lip. I was in the comments saying finally
Yeah, her
somebody,
lip was
yeah,
huge.
busted her lip.
And Rolly versus Diamond the Body. Are you kidding me?
No, are you kidding me? That no, it's not kidding me. How Tasiki was sitting there just crying, girl.
They could have let Biggie fight Diamond and let Rolly fight Jaden.
I mean, you seen how Tifa was crying? Like she was
Yeah,
really
like
crying,
she was
girl.
really hurt. You was really hurt because she didn't clear your name for the
But you
shit
know
you
what,
did.
Kimmy? Seeing Rock face. You know when Rock put that face on, that's that face
Yeah,
when
did
Rock
she
want to
flare her
fight.
nose? Yeah, she'll flare her nose open real
Yes,
quick
that's
on
that
you.
fight. That's that face. That is
She was
definitely that
told
face.
Junior. Thank God Junior was in her arms
Thank God, because they would have been fighting.
because Junior was her everything that was
And then
keeping
I
her
seen
sitting
someone in the
down.
comment said you knew to hold your baby because she would
I
have
seen that too.
you saw that, and
I
then you see
said,
the people
okay,
coming at her like, okay, come on now.
you better sit the fuck down. Okay, look.
Yeah. I say there go that face with Rock.
But then I'm like, okay, I don't want no sisters to fight.
I don't
That's
want them doing
crazy.
that neither, but she was doing that face for a reason. Tifa must have been saying some crazy stuff.
Tifa want her to lie about some shit. She's not gonna lie for you. Jay even came out and said her from herself during her being angry. That's when you could tell when a motherfucker is gonna tell your business if they really your friend or not. When they gonna make up some shit on you. Ain't nobody changed the story or the narrative from the night of that fight, even when they're mad. She said out of her own mouth, I did not jump in that fight because Chrisean was pregnant. I jumped in that fight because Taseki hit March. It had nothing to do with Chrisean.
Mm-hmm.
She was done with her at that time. Because after that, you really didn't
I told
see
y'all that when
Jay
Krishan
like
was
that.
pregnant, the only reason she went on baddies was to make that little bit of money. That was it. She did not want to. She been. I'm telling y'all.
Rolly would have drug Jaden.
I would have
You
loved
so
to see
right,
that
Miss G
fight.
Real. Rolly would have.
I would love it. I would have loved to see that fight because that wound up how she did. I said, why she wind up like that? It took her
But you
all
know what? I
last
think
year.
Jaden would have took that whooping. You want to know why? Because she need that money. She would have did that.
I need
Honestly,
that money, Frankie.
she need that money. Honestly, I think she would have took that for
I
real.
need that
And think about the reunion. Look,
money, Frankie.
nephew. Think
Hmm?
about when the reunion come for this, and they gonna be like somebody slide her,
Mhm.
and Jada know it's coming. I really feel like she'll take that money and take that ass whooping.
Oh, yes, she would. Is
Yeah, she gonna
Carpissy
take
still
it,
alive? What
huh?
the hell? I'm trying to see what everybody talking about because this bitch always say something to have
He probably ate
everybody
them.
got to go jump on her because I've been in her
I said
ass
he
like an
probably
animal,
ate them all.
like her
Who?
hemorrhoids. Carlissa, she been saying something every 2 minutes.
She gonna crash out. You know what's gonna happen to her, right? Y'all know what's gonna
Everybody,
happen to her, right?
everybody
Yeah.
tired of her
No, do
bullying.
you know? I'm asking y'all a question, nephew and sis. Y'all know what's gonna happen to that wench, right?
What
Yeah,
way?
she just gonna fade off.
No, the mm-mm.
Which wench? It's a lot of wenches right
That
now.
you
Which
know
one?
that wench called Riska, called Pissy, whatever she is. But anyways, that wench who I call a wench. Y'all know what's really gonna happen to her. So what's
What?
really gonna happen? Not only is she gonna crash out, what's really gonna happen is her mouth is gonna get muted and zipped up. That's
Oh
what's gonna happen. It's gonna be
yeah,
zipped up and muted. She gonna wake up one morning and she's not gonna be able to talk.
No, the
I
reason why
told
she
you
keep
her
going
and Bree.
live.
I told you her and Bree. They got their own little thing going on,
I'm
and they
telling you,
think
that's what's gonna happen.
don't nobody know nothing about it.
And y'all gonna be hitting me up saying, sis, wake up. You wanna know why? Because she's playing with the wrong people. She playing with Junior. She's playing with Krishan, and they are definitely covered in the Lamb of the Blood, Jesus. And I've been saying this for a long time. She needs to stop playing for real while she's ahead. She really needs to stop playing, and she won't stop playing. She keep playing with these hating pages, these people in the streets, and she literally needs to stop playing with God's people. She needs to stop playing, and that's real talk for real. And I don't wish bad on nobody, but Clarissa, she got it coming to her. She done did too much, and she won't stop. It's
No,
like she
she
keep
don't have to
going
read that.
and going and
All that
going
shit
and
she done
going.
told, she gotta read that.
Yes. And Krishan is walking in the anointing now. She's very anointed right now, and she will not stop messing with her. It's coming. Oh, it's definitely coming.
Oh, not just her. There's a lot of
Oh, it's
people.
a lot of it, but Clarissa gonna be the one that's gonna be example. She gonna be used as an example. People don't believe she's gonna be. So she tell people, look, what did you say to me, nephew? What she said the other night that she's not afraid of God?
Oh yeah, that's what she told me because I told
She
her,
definitely needs
I
to
said to
really sit
her,
down talking like that. Tell them what happened.
I,
She's not afraid
I,
of God.
Some cabbage
I
and grapes
said,
and some dirty
nah,
rice.
because basically she went back and forth with me, and she was saying,
Uh-huh.
well, no, what she say? She said, she was talking shit about Krishan. I said, why don't you just leave her alone? She's on a whole brand new journey with the Lord, and it's a such thing called forgiveness, and don't judge no one. Basically, overall, I'm telling, it's basically a such thing called forgiveness and not judging somebody during they walk with the Lord because that's dangerous. I said,
Mm-hmm.
and then she said, and I said, that's also bullying. And she said, yeah, don't bully me. I said, no, I was talking about Krishan, but you better than I am, Carlissa, because I'm scared of God. And she gonna say, I don't know what God you serve because the God I serve, I ain't scared of him. And as soon as she said that, 60 seconds later, they kicked her ass off of Bigo
Mm-hmm.
because
Oh,
she
they
got to
know.
telling. She started
So
being
she don't
racist,
have no
talking
fear of
about.
God.
She started being racist, telling Carter about how we beat up white people and stopped racism in '93. I said, I don't know where this bitch was in '65, but okay. I don't know. Like, bitch, where were you? I'm in the
Hey,
'70s.
Keisha.
You wasn't
That's
getting whipped with
sad.
no stick in the '70s, bitch. And if you felt like you was in slavery, you need to sue your mama.
Can y'all please hit that like button, please, 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 and thank you.
My mama wasn't no slave.
I don't even
She was
know how
born in
people
'65.
how she feel like she can fix her lips and say she don't fear God. It's something wrong with that woman. I'm telling you, she gonna wake up
She's
one morning and her lips gonna be closed. They're gonna be
no,
zipped.
she says she's the communicator between heaven and earth. That came out of her mouth on her
He said
live.
what?
She's the communicator between heaven and earth. And that's when I start commenting. I said, well, damn,
No,
if you the
baby, you already
communicator,
know she don't know the
look,
word.
if you the communicator
Sis,
between
did
heaven
you
and
hear
earth,
that? She say she the communicator between heaven and
she
earth.
said she Jesus.
Oh Lord, God's plan. There's no other way but God's plan. Jesus,
That's who the communicator is.
Jesus.
What Jesus do? He came down here for us. That's who she says she is.
No, she's deaf.
Child,
Girl, child,
Carissa be
I keep
over
telling you
there.
something gonna happen to that woman. Watch.
She mentally deranged.
Yes. Watch. You
She got
You
some
playing
see?
now.
mental
You
issues
playing
going
with the
on.
most high. You really playing. You
She
sitting on
said,
here
God
on the
don't play
internet
about
for
her.
money, wench. You really playing. You better stop playing. You better stop playing.
I said,
Hmm.
oh, this heifer
He
right here
playing.
is something else. That's why he got her yesterday. I said,
Oh no, no,
yes.
no. That ain't he got her. That's not what's half gonna happen to Clarissa. It's not half what's gonna happen. Hell, y'all gonna be hitting me up. I'm probably gonna be asleep or at work, and I'm gonna get
Y'all
so
getting
many
up
messages.
tomorrow. Y'all
Oh,
on
because it's
schedule in
gonna
the morning.
happen. Nephew and sis, watch y'all hit me up. Why? It's gonna happen, and it's coming soon. It's coming.
Oh, this coming. I told y'all. She only got her last few months of glory.
So let her keep on laughing and playing like she getting all these people
And
on
then she
these.
thinks she done
Mhm.
hired her friend, her bewitching friend back. And that's gonna help her. And I don't know why she went. I told her, I don't know why you went back into the lion's den. God has
Oh,
freed you.
she only went for a split second. I don't think she there permanently. But what I
No,
was
yeah, they
thinking
probably put her out for
was
them. Miss D Real
Blue.
said, if you ain't a God fearing woman or a person, then you don't know him or his word, cuckoo Clarissa. And that's on period, boo.
Okay,
That's
Period.
why.
well, we
Miss D
know she
Real,
don't fear
period.
God, boo.
Period, sis.
Well, like I said, he met her on her platform and just said, "How about we just stop this? Because you lying to my people, and I don't have time for this with you no more. We gonna
Hmm.
end this live." Boop.
But y'all
Oh,
know what? Even though we was hurt and we was sad about all of this, I do love how Chrisean came out. I'm so proud of her. She makes me proud of her all the time. Even though we was hurt and sad and angry, she came out with church, how she was at that altar praising the Lord. I love it. I love it with Junior in her hand, with Chrisean Jesus in her hand. And I just love how she did it today. Like, I'm fighting, it's a warfare. I'm fighting the devil, and I'm gonna win on this. I'm not worried about what they did on yesterday, but let me come out with this. I love how she did that. Do
Hmm.
y'all not? I love it. And how
Give
she
me
was
some
with
of
the
that.
hmm.
elderly people of the church. I love it.
Yeah, but see, my spirit
Thank
grieved
you.
for her, and because it was like it was sad because I looked at the situation she was in, and it was
Hmm.
like you have nobody to support you. Carlissa can't never say she supported this girl in no way, shape, or form.
Well, don't
When
say
her
she don't
son
have nobody to support
went,
her, nephew, because she does. Just
no, I
because
mean
Clarissa
like
is not there.
I mean
Yeah.
the people that should be supporting her in this time
Yeah. Because
of
she
need.
definitely have she
They
definitely have a family supporting her, a newfound
no, I'm
family.
not talking. Oh no,
Yeah.
we know her
And I
support team she
definitely believe
has
Tessa is
created.
there. Tessa is,
Of course, no,
yes.
Tessa not there. Tessa
I
not
mean,
there. They,
but Tessa
ain't
was,
nobody
and
there with her.
Tessa, no, 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 no. Just because Tessa is not there right now, She's probably FaceTiming her, telling her
I believe they still in contact with each other. I'm not saying that they not in contact.
don't say she don't have nobody supporting her. She just don't have the people that should be supporting her.
That's what I'm
What's your
saying. Like the
question,
people.
D-Real? Miss D-Real? She said she has a question.
Okay.
Okay. While we waiting
Real
on
quick,
Miss.
yeah, while keep talking, y'all can keep talking while we wait
Go
for her
ahead.
question.
What you saying,
Okay.
nephew?
So basically, what I'm saying is the support team that should be supporting her that she created for herself. You know what I'm saying? You know, God got to tear it down and show you who everybody is. We all know the walk.
Mm-hmm.
We know the
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
walk. You know,
Mm-hmm.
she just had to find out the walk. But when you get involved with the Lord, just be expected for Him to tear some shit up. Not
That's
like not in a
true.
bad way. Not
Not
in a
yeah.
bad way. It's for your greater good. Now, not saying He tearing it up to harm you. He's tearing it up to reveal people to you and show
Yes, and
you
he will
the way
reveal,
that
Mm-hmm.
especially
you
when you
saw.
He has
fasting.
to show you who.
The,
And you
He
know,
will
he
wait,
reveal
first
will.
of
it.
all, we have to understand we don't know what her private conversations with God was like.
We don't.
We
I
don't
was
know
Mm-mm.
thinking
that.
about that
So
earlier.
how can we do you understand what I'm saying? We don't know what
Mm-hmm.
her private conversation with God was like. It could be God deliver those that don't need to be around me from around me. Lord, expose who you needed to expose. We
Right.
don't
I
know.
thought that earlier. I did. Miss Real
Yeah.
put the question up, sis.
Oh, hold on. Do you think that the devil will ever leave her and CJ alone ever, and will we need to put a cease and desist and a couple of restraining orders in order to stop those lies and madness?
Um. To answer this question, yes, I believe once this judge say whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen,
Things are
Hmm.
gonna, yeah.
it's gonna change.
It's
But
gonna
you gotta
change. I
believe. She's
agree.
also
It's gonna
see.
change.
This is the thing. She's around people that don't nobody know.
Uh-huh.
Don't
Mm-hmm.
nobody know them people she around, but the people
Hmm.
she around.
Uh-huh.
You understand me?
It's a whole new journey.
So
Mm-hmm.
she's around a whole different
Mm-hmm.
vibe. You know what I'm saying? A whole different vibe. And see, they're trying to keep the whole to see. That's why they did the whole little. Hold on. That's why they did the whole little blue face. Let me pop out and then try to do it in a little embarrassing moment or whatever. And she was unfazed.
Right. It's a different ball game now. It's a totally different ball game.
But we know how that walk is, though. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I want to say this. We all know how our walk is with the Lord. When we first start, no matter if you feel I deserve it or not,
Right.
I'm gonna get what I got coming to me for the things that
Um,
the Lord felt that I did wrong. So I will never do certain things again. I will never be put in this position again. He's
Mm-hmm.
grooming me and molding me and exposing people along the way, and He's giving you the strength to fight every
And
single day so you
mhm.
can be this person that He wants you to be, not the person that the world see you to be. And because you went through this when you was little, this excuses your behavior when you grown for this or that action. No, it's no excuses. It ain't none of that with Him. It's no in betweens. It's simply black and white.
It's simply black and white. That's right.
It's
And
no excuses because you Chrisean and you had a hard life coming up. So that girl you hit, you just gonna be held liable for it in His world. Because you asked for forgiveness, He gonna forgive you. He ain't gonna hold your feet to the fire the way He could have judged you. But no, He just gonna let you understand this is not the world. This is not the way you should go. This
And
is
I
not what you
definitely
do.
agree, Miss Real, about I'm just saying, I do believe that there will be changes, ceases and desists, because let me say this, when you walk in the right life and the right light, there's people that God align in your life. They just come, they just fall there. And those are people that God knows that need to be around you and help you. I'm talking about powerful people. That's powerful. That's walking in the light, and that can make changes and do things that she needed. When people was always saying she doesn't have the right team, she doesn't have the right people behind her. Um, all she needs to do is get the right team, the right managers, the right PA, all of this behind her. Well, I tell you what, now she will, because that's how God works. These people
Let me
just gonna
ask you
align
this.
in her life, and it's just gonna work like that. When I tell you things are about to be different, things are gonna be
Mm-hmm.
different, and people
Mm-hmm.
gonna notice how, oh, well, we noticed they haven't said her name in a long time, or this, because they won't be able to, because she's gonna have those people that God aligned in her life to stop all of that. Trust, it's
I,
gonna happen.
I want to ask you a question, Auntie Katina. So wait, first I want to say this. It is changing, Auntie Derail. If we go look at the shade room, the neighborhood talk pages, all these pages that was just recently reporting on her negatively, they all got positive things to say. The comments is even flip flop. Like it went from 40% of 40% positive, 60% negative. It went from that to 80% positive. And you got your little ding dong head people that's gonna say what they gonna say, but we can't force everybody to like somebody. And Auntie Katina, I want to ask you this. What was now, I'm not judging nobody. I want to say this first and foremost. From the outside looking in, because our girl did have a temper problem. We love her dearly. Okay, we're not bashing nobody. Her problem was what, Auntie?
So when you say, and when people say that she had a temper problem, I don't really agree with that. She only did when you came messing with her. Krishan didn't come
Correct.
for nobody.
Correct.
You had
Correct.
to come to her, and people confuses that show with that. They tend to not know who she was. Um, all they know is they seen her fighting and fighting and fighting. And like sis have always said, which I have always came in agreement with that, she's always said that's what you sign up for on that show. That is the
Got it.
show. The show is signed up for fighting. But all these
Got it.
other people is on the show fighting like this, but y'all don't talk about them like y'all talk about her. Where's they
No,
temper
I'm not talk.
problems?
No, no, no. I'm not talking about that, Auntie. I'm saying to you, what was the problem?
With her temper?
No, because I got a temper problem, but it takes for somebody to tick me to get me going. That's a temper. It takes for somebody, you can flip your switch like that quicker than an average Joe. Doesn't make you a bad person. It just means you quicker to flip when somebody says something to you that you
Right.
dislike. So that doesn't make you a bad individual. It just means you have a short fuse.
Yeah, but
So
but she
she
came
will
out to be
pop
a
you
bad individual to a lot of people because of that.
because their ignorance made her a bad person.
And
Doesn't
if
make
you
you a bad
listen, they
person.
always when they come on the platform, if you ever just listen, when
Give me 1 second, y'all.
whenever you
Okay,
just listen, nephew, and she come on, when people say, "Oh, the line is open," and they come up, they'll try to talk around it and be like, "Oh, I'm a fan. I do this." And if you keep listening to them, it comes out like, "Oh, she has this temple and she needs to be held accountable." And it's like it's crazy. It's really crazy.
no, what I'm saying is this: God is shaping her. He's
Definitely.
taking her weakness and making it her strength. Her temper was her issue. Just explain to y'all. I have a temper problem. I
So
know what she
wait.
was going through. So what I'm saying, in essence, to what I'm saying is, you're going through this. I went through it with my walk, so I know. My thing was I would crack you so quick, say something I dislike. You coming at me though. You feel me? At the end of the day, you put yourself in harm's way. Don't come over here messing around or you gonna fuck around and find out. I'm still like that. But I have a little bit I'm still like that, but I have a switch now. She has to understand the switch because it's a time and a place where you cut that switch on and you let that motherfucker loose. And it's a time when you don't cut that motherfucker on, you don't let that motherfucker loose.
So yeah, so maybe
So
her journey was um she was quick to to it was quick to
to
provoke
pop
her.
you in.
It was
No,
quick
they
to
was quick to
provoke her.
provoke her because yes,
Yeah.
they was quick to say something to her, and she was quick to pop their ass back into the place they needed to be in.
Because
But
she done been when you done been through some things, nephew.
but
She been through some things like streetwise and
I get it. I'm not
yeah,
no, I'm
she
not here
been
to
through
make
some
no. But I'm
things.
saying I'm not
And
here.
she not with the bullshit. She
I
not
get
with
what
the
you're saying.
BS.
I know I'm getting what you're saying, but this is gonna help me get here because everybody in society has to take responsibility, good or bad, for their actions. So right now she's taking responsibility for her actions with God, and that's the only person she needs to take responsibility for her actions with, not man, because we don't have a heaven or hell
That's
to
the
put her
only
in.
one. And they
So what
still
I'm saying
judging
is
her.
what she's going through right now, she has to. I went through it too, and it shaped me. It molded me because some in the beginning, I wasn't like her. I'm
You was
telling you,
quick to pop
y'all.
out, but now you
I'm
are
not.
not.
In the
But she
beginning, I
has
was.
to.
Look,
I'm with nephew. This has
hmm,
to happen. It's called pruning.
yes, he got to prune her to teach her. We don't
It's
hit
called
people,
the wheat and the tear. He
right?
said he will. They will grow together, but he will do the picking.
Mm-hmm.
It has to happen.
That has to
Mm-hmm.
happen to everybody. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's true. That happens to everybody. But sometimes you get stuck in a situation that you have been pruned. You have been like it's like a life changing. Like I'm not as quick to jump off maybe like I was before because I've been delivered. It's called being delivered. So I've been
Right.
delivered from my past situation because if I would have been my old me, I'd have been quick to pop off. But
True.
that's what that happens to everybody that has a change and has to change over from. I mean, I grew up in the church, but when I when I came out of my parents' home, I wanted to know what the bad life was about. I wanted
Mm-hmm.
to know that because I grew up in the church. I
Of
couldn't
course.
do no wrong. I had to go to church. If it was a revival, I had to attend it at 7 days a
Right.
week. I had to go to Sunday school every Sunday. I literally no makeup. There were skirts and tell my mom, I was like, no, you have to let me experience this life. I don't want to wear dresses every day. I grew up in that life. And when I left from home and I became to be my own person, become to be my own person, I wanted to wild out. I wanted to know what it was to be a wild child. So, but I knew right from wrong because I was raised where every child know right from wrong. They just decide, we all know that, but we just do what we
Right.
want to do. But
Right.
I knew the Christian side, but yet I wanted to know the bad side. It's kind of hard to explain. It really
And when
is.
you was in that life, you created. What I'm saying is, you're shedding bad habits.
Yes.
Make a long story short, you're shedding bad habits that was attached to your character.
Right.
So right now, she has to go through this. It's going to teach her. I'm not going to hit this person. I'm
I'm
not going to
not. It's gonna
respond
take
to
her a
you.
long time.
I'm
Yes.
not going to do this. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that because, and then eventually, people will start to see, like today with the blogs. They didn't post nothing that Jay said. They posted her and smash or pass, ooh, she's sexy type of eye. They put her in that light, and you've seen a lot of people starting to change their opinion of her because she's starting to change her character and her uh, change their
I love
opinion,
the
which changes their opinions of her when she
she's
changes traits.
unbothered, and I love it.
Right, she's right. When you see somebody not bothering nobody,
But that's
and
when you're
you,
walking with the Lord, when you're walking and you're fasting. I'm telling y'all, fasting means a lot. When you're fasting and you're constantly praying and you're in the word all day, that is like an armor of God. It's so strong. Like
yes, it is. It
it is
is. It's
very
very strong.
strong.
You
And
just got to get
so
to know him. You got to get to know him. You got to
And
go
then,
through
and
your
what did I
walls.
say? And what did I say to you, nephew? What Jay did, that was gonna bring, and I said it to sister earlier too. It's gonna bring her little fame. And you were saying you hope not, but it did. I even went over to her page. That girl numbers have went up from
Oh, because
her numbers have actually went up.
the Chrisean haters.
Exactly. So my thing, and you know what else I thought about when I was praying today, and I was just like talking, and I'm like praying. Um, it's like I kind of felt K Suave. I don't even know the little boy name. What's that boy name that she go with? What's his name?
Heaven.
K Suave, little brother that Jay go with. What's his
Kevin,
name?
Oh,
Kevin.
Kevon, or
Okay.
Kayvon,
I kind of
Kayvon, or
feel like he behind a lot of this. Like, um, you need to go on there and you say all of this, and it's gonna put you in cloud, and we're gonna get up there. I really feel like he had a lot to do with this too. I really do.
mm-mm,
no.
she changed. No, he changed. Well, look how she. You got to go back and watch
I'm
the
not
video.
saying that
She
he
switched up.
changed her, he made her do that. I do feel like he was kind of attached to it. I really
Mm-mm.
do.
She switched up. She switched up so quick when he came in that room, like he didn't know nothing about nothing.
That is game. I don't agree with that. I heard that
And then
earlier. You
she
don't know what
called,
they talk about. You don't know that is game. They could have staged that. To
but
me,
what could
that's
he?
game.
What is there to gain?
Because they trying to get clout in numbers for money.
This
I
is
don't agree with that. You don't know what them people be
hold on.
staging
No,
behind
I'm
scenes.
saying, but from whom? Because all the people that she
I
wants to
just
do
said it's
business
not from
with,
whom, nephew. It's for the money and clout. She's gonna get a lot of interviews, and her numbers have went sky high on Instagram. I'm just saying that's game. Them people is in the industry. Come on. You don't know what they planned before she went on that live. You don't know how they planned. Oh, let me walk in the room. These people are actors and actresses. You don't know. It's
but I'm
game
saying
to
the
me.
big blogs that care about what she's saying, that's actually
You
paying
keep
you
saying
money,
that,
money,
but you keep
they
saying
don't
that. But
care.
watch how Tasha K. Those are some big blogs.
Tasha K
Watch.
ain't no big blog. She broke.
But it's okay. But look how many people listen to her. It ain't just her. What about the big ones that talk down on Chrisean? That's gonna put her on that on the
Auntie,
couch.
I'm gonna tell you now. Everybody in
That
this
is
world like gonna
game.
like that
Stop
girl.
taking
No,
up
I'm
for that little
saying
boy.
I'm
I don't
not.
agree
I
with
said
that.
I'm not. What I'm saying to you is everybody in this world is not gonna like her.
I'm
It
not
is what
saying
it
that, but what I'm
is.
saying it's the money and the cloud. And what I'm saying is she feel like she winning because her numbers have went up.
Right,
I was
right, right. I
hoping that
get
they
you.
didn't. I was hoping that she was gonna lose a lot of people. It looked like she gaining a lot of people
She just
from
gained
this.
Chrisean haters.
Is she?
Yes, she is. Go look at her numbers on Instagram.
Is she?
I don't follow her, Auntie. I don't know nothing about Jay. So y'all
Because
tell
remember I
me
say
something.
send me the thing. I was following her, and I really didn't even. Even when sis asked, I asked her earlier. She told me last something. I still didn't know. But what happened was, I went on the story and I seen people was like at her, and I guess she talking back to people. That's how I clicked onto it, and I was following her, and I'm like, dang, her numbers then went up.
What was they before?
They was not high like that. Her numbers, she was almost at 800K. They were not like that. And what I'm saying is, I even heard other people say how she switched up when he walked in the room. I heard that earlier today. That's game. I don't agree with that.
But I'm
That's
saying
all
it's like
game.
100,000 people ain't nobody
It
compared
doesn't,
to
but they don't
compared
know.
to
We
the
don't know
five
what she might
million.
be. No, but I'm saying she gaining more people to listen. I know how what you saying, nephew, and what we saying. But to me, this was a whole game to her and that guy. They ran
But
game on people.
what I'm saying to you is 100,000. If you put 100,000 people in a room versus 5 million something viewers, the 5 million is gonna weigh out the hundred
So what
thousand
you
and
see
some
with Miss
viewers. So
Zero, it don't
what she
matter,
got done, it
nephew.
don't matter.
Look, do you Miss Zero say because look at that live. Well, what's his name? Kevon, what's
Kevin,
his Kev,
Kayvon,
Kevon? Because that's not no Kevin. That's a
Kayvon.
VON, was getting highly upset because Rock wouldn't get off live while he was in the car To me, that was very inappropriate. It went off.
Yeah, I didn't like him from the beginning. I felt like he
I'm
was
telling
very
you,
controlling.
he run game. That's a whole skit. We don't know what they
No,
did. I don't.
what no what I'm saying to you is her those hundred, just like Carlissa, just like Jaden, all these people
People subscribe too to
have
be nosy.
followers. Yeah, have
They really
followers,
go back over there. Followers don't mean nothing.
have followers, but the
That we
followers, if
understand.
you don't
Look.
have no,
Followers may not mean nothing, but to people like that, that's trying to get money, that means something to them. They're trying to get money. So hey, let us just jump on the hate train. Let's throw the baby in there. Let's insinuate stuff about the baby, even though when they were saying that she didn't say nothing, yes, she did. Because in the chat, when they were saying why you didn't say nothing to help with the baby, she said, I have tried. She did. She did throw the baby in there. That's a whole skit that her and that guy ran before she went on live. I don't care. That's the way I think. I just don't
No,
trust
I
people.
know you not. I know you not
we
thinking
know, you know,
People
we.
is full of shit today.
you
People
not
is
gonna
full of shit. People are doing anything for a dollar just because we
I
think numbers ain't nothing or money.
swear.
Like some people may not even go sell their souls for $1,000. To me, they'll sell it for $1,000. They'll
They
do it.
sure will.
That's
They
worth for
sure will.
$5,000. So what I'm saying, to me, they gain from this. We may be seeing it different,
I'm
and,
not
But how? But what I'm saying to
but
you
I'm not.
is
I'm definitely not. I think it's a
she can
game them two ran,
listen. This girl can. This girl can run a scam right now and get $100,000 off of this.
and she gonna love
But
it.
but wait, but you gonna lose 10 times of what you gain, said the Lord.
yep.
She
Reap what
exactly,
you
but she
sow.
doesn't care, nephew. The way
Well,
she
Lord,
came
don't quote
out
me
and
on that
talked about that.
exactly. That ain't probably ain't exactly his words, but I'm
Well,
saying this,
you
you know,
good, but
route.
she doesn't
So as a
She
care.
man sows, so shall he reap. That's
She's
all.
about a
okay.
dollar right now. She's
She
not.
already stole 60K. So
Exactly. And did you hear what she said when she said that? Did you hear her? She said that Chrisean was worse than them. Not worse, because worse is not a word. That Chrisean did way worse than them. And
okay,
so she was throwing her under the bus and everything. She was trying to get
that's
all them
fine.
haters and anybody. Come on now. Everybody is not her supporters like us. They're fans. And fans will switch up. Now, these fans that came back to Chrisean, right?
Hmm.
That left her because they were starting to believe. Now you have a best friend that lived in the house with her, traveled on the road with her, was by her uh day and night, know everything, secrets. These fans, they're gonna switch up and go right
I
back
have
over
to
there
correct. I
because
have to
they're
correct.
not supporters, they're
I
fans. They
have
switch
to.
up.
I have to correct you when you're wrong, at Auntie. She lost her supporters was because she went back to blue. It had nothing to do
No,
with
no, no,
nothing
no, no,
she
no,
done
no.
over
It
her
was even
career.
before she went back to blue. No, 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 no.
Huh?
When she went on the live and she said, and they were going in on her, and they felt like she did a color, talking about people color, dark skinned people, and all of that. She lost a lot of fans to that too. Don't just
No,
say when
she
she went back
that
to
was
blue.
after she went back to
Okay, but
blue. She
still,
already had
she
her
lost
tattoo on
more
her face.
fans. And she
They
lost
was
more
mad at
fans.
her. I know, but they was already mad at her, and so was a lot of content creators. She because she had the tattoo. She was living back in his house. They felt she was gonna do
Okay, but
this and do
still,
that.
but
She
as
was
a
wanted.
supporters, we don't do that. But still, I'm saying Jay was her friend, her best friend, like a sister. She knows a lot of secrets. She knows a lot of things. We cannot
Jay,
block that. So a lot of fans gonna do the same thing and go back to her because they're not real. They're not real supporters. This is they want to hear some hating stuff. I'm just saying.
I mean, they what you can't really tell. How could I put this? There's nothing she really could say about Krishan that's gonna make people
No,
stop liking her.
honestly, nephew, we wasn't there. We was not there. They only show us what they want to show us. But she lived with her son. She was close with her, and that's my daughter, and I love her. But when you're best friends, we have secrets that nobody knows. We do things that nobody knows. That we're supposed to keep that to our grave. You don't know what she knows.
She could know
We could be on
everything.
here all day long saying we don't know what that girl in Marsh know. Wait, I know I did some shit with my best friends. I know I have. And we
If
still
Chris,
friends till today. And one of them have actually did some things, but I'm not gonna come out and talk about it because I still love her. But she ain't told my business and I ain't said nothing about her. But what I'm saying is you can't say that. You don't know what kind of secrets they have on each other. You
okay,
cannot
so
say that. She could bring
let's
some
go.
shit out that probably break the internet.
What that Chrisean
Honestly.
eat? Would that Chrisean eat pig legs
But as
raw?
her supporters, I'm just saying different with her supporters and her fans. We don't care. As her
Because
supporter,
no,
I don't
I'm
care
saying
what
because
she
after
say.
what Blue said, after whatever Blue said last year, that's what I'm saying. After whatever her baby father said last year, there is nothing, and I do mean nothing, with the help of some of her actions. And I mean, what the hell could they surprise us
Like I
with?
said, as her supporters, whatever they say that might, whatever, we don't care. You can say whatever, we don't care.
I know.
But
I'm saying
fans
like
will
to the
care.
fans. No,
They
I'm saying
will.
like fans. No, what I'm saying as far as go.
Oh,
Oh, my bad.
she's definitely gonna be on yes, Madira, she's definitely gonna be. She say, yeah, I have a bad feeling that Jay it went off. But I definitely agree with you. She's definitely gonna do that. I'm telling you, watch. It's coming. She's Jay is definitely it's a dollar for her. And the thing that makes me mad about her is, oh, you from LA and you put her on it like you made rock and you gave her her name. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Okay,
So if that's the case, why you not here putting your own name on?
how could I put
Promote
this?
your own song. Why is you using her for a dollar?
People then came out and talked about this girl horribly. Then it came out and said she was drinking and using drugs her whole pregnancy, which was a lie. But they already got this perception in their mind of her.
And then what she
It's
say?
nothing.
What she said that
Hold
she was
on,
in there
Auntie.
making them do drugs.
Hold on, Auntie. Can't nobody make a grown up do
Exactly.
drugs.
But
We
I'm
all know
saying
this.
she's like
But
she's
wait. I want to say this. But they said this already about her. They said that her baby was disabled was just a lie due to her behaviors of when she was pregnant, which is a lie. Because there's nothing wrong with Junior. It's nothing wrong with him. I don't know what the fuck you want a 1 year old to be doing, but yeah, there's nothing
and to
wrong with the
that
baby.
some and to
And then
that a lot of these content creators that's saying that they're rocking with her now, you're still allowing people to say it's something wrong with him. He can't move his head. He's not talking. From what we see, he does move his head and he does talk. So I don't know. I don't know what these people is seeing and
but wait,
trying.
she still got how many followers as we speak? 5 million almost, if not 5 million. Okay. And then you got people, this is after those three allegations has been made, and those are pretty big damning allegations that can end anybody's career. Okay. And then you got your baby daddy over here when you was pregnant and all this and that was dragging you up and down the internet and came and took the baby out of his bed. Y'all out there throwing blows. You like y'all Mike Tyson and Holyfield. You know what I'm saying? Still got what she got. She lost some, gained some back. This I'm just saying, like, it's really nothing you can say at this point. Blue says she slept with men while she was pregnant. So
And he gave every other man in the industry junior daddy.
okay, so what could you say? Think about it. What could you say?
And she's pigging back off of what people is saying. Like I said, she's like a crab. She's trying to make a dollar out of it, like 50 cents out of a dollar. So she
No,
don't
they
care.
say that she don't take them to appointments, which is a lie. I'm just coming up with all the things that they saying in the world, but she still got the following she has. So, and you see where my mind is going with this,
Yeah.
Jay. Say where the fuck you want to say. You said it yesterday, and you can go look at Rock following still to today.
He
You-
still can't get a higher follower than her. Jaden still can't. Tifa still, none of them can still how I don't want to say it mean, nephew. Like get on her
Jade,
level, right?
Jaden can go soar on her career and do 2 million or however many people she got. Chrisean gonna go soar on her career and do however many extra millions to add to what she got.
And Jaden
It's just that you got to
definitely
shed the dead weight, and it gets ugly. It has to get ugly, real ugly and muddy before it gets pretty. And if anybody think that if we thought Krishan's upbringing was rough, just imagine what her grown up hood gonna look like. Because this is just muddy water. It's finna clear itself out. It's just
so
muddy and murky right now.
our cap. We know that all day long.
All cap. All them
Our
rumors was cap. Nothing was true that I said that they were claiming. None of their claims. They
And
don't see
every time
Junior.
they keep coming up with a new plan to bring her down and break
Hmm.
her and destroy her, she keep going higher and higher.
Yeah.
Stop playing with God. Like I
Let
said.
That's why I said some people we gotta stop worrying about God's plan and just look at what He got planned.
Hmm.
Because us focusing
God's
on
way.
what's gonna happen
Huh.
because of what somebody else did and what
No
somebody
other
else
way but
say,
God's way.
we are giving
Uh,
more power to people to the enemy, and we shouldn't because it's God's way. That's why our understanding is not His understanding. He sees things a lot differently than we do. He probably looking at us like, I did not plan for none of that to go that way that y'all talking about it, but we go see.
The world is just wicked. The world is just evil. And of
Because he
course
can wake.
the devil is there. He's there. He was a fallen angel. So of course
Yeah,
he got his own kingdom and he gonna do what he can. So that's why you have the right and the left. You make a right decision, a good decision, or you make a left, a bad decision. Point blank, period. The devil is real. He's real. But you gotta
see,
know how to over fight him. And that's where the fasting and the praying
right.
come in. Fasting and praying. When you fasting, I keep saying this, fasting means a lot in your life. It means a lot. And she's on a great journey and she got those women, man. She got the women of the church around. She's good. And she's gonna be all right.
Yeah, she's doing
She
perfectly
got
fine.
prayer warriors around her.
Okay,
Missionaries of
so
the church. That she's gonna be okay.
okay, let's see. I want to talk about
I know
Carlissa.
that's right.
I
Touch
wrote it
not my
down.
anointing. People better read
Amen.
the word. They better. I keep saying that. They better
I
leave
made
her and the baby alone.
Amen. So Carlissa telling Carter bad. Oh, telling him to be disrespectful. She was telling him to flick off her audience and making him shake himself for money when he hear the bells. He
Nephew,
start.
we know she disrespectful. Like, I
No,
don't
no,
even know.
no,
I
no,
don't
no, no.
like talking about that
No, I
woman.
want to talk about this. I have to talk about this because this needs to be talked about. I'm sorry. I'm not going to skip over this because this is Krishan's grandmother. And if there is a slight possibility that he might be around her when his father gets home, and I do mean slight, a small percentage, like a salt grain, pepper, that's smaller. Um, you know, I have to bring this up because when she get to whining and crying, I want people to understand this is not Junior. This is her firstborn grandchild, and this is the favorite. This is her golden child, her golden egg. Her. And she told him, whenever you hear them bells, Gene, you do this. Basically, shake himself.
Uh-uh.
Yes, she did. And
Mm-mm.
then and then
What you talking about on bingo?
yep.
Mm-hmm.
She said,
Wow.
whenever you hear them bells ring, you shake, you go
Unless
like
you
this.
sending him bells, and do you
To a
know
kid.
you
To a
ain't looking?
kid.
But this is the thing. There are people from all over the world.
To a kid.
It's like
Hmm.
being on YouTube, but it's like TikTok. Like anybody can tune in and watch it. So it could
That's
be
sad. And
It could
perfect.
now
be
sex trafficking
predators.
going on in this
But
world.
but she thinks she is the grandma of the Zeus Enterprise. So it would make sense.
Hmm.
Plus, you telling your grandson to shake it when you hear the bell ring, and you saying that anybody all over the world is in bingo can watch this. it's too much sex trafficking going on in this world. See, I don't like stuff like that.
She said she the Madam
I don't like
Grandma.
that. I do not.
So, but and then she told them to be disrespectful and tell the fans to suck it and flick them off.
See, see,
Keep on.
Yes, she did.
But
and
I'm not
Callie
lying
need
on.
that money, Frankie.
yeah, she'll do anything for $1. She another one. That's just like I don't even separate that range from parents that give their kids up to the industry for $1.
She
And that's
did
what she
blue.
sound like. No, but you doing this little innocent child and telling him to shake it when the bell ring
Yeah,
with
but
And
all of
that,
these
tell the
predators
fans to suck
out
and tell the
here and
fans to
sex
suck it.
and
trafficking going on.
the
And
one
I
that
don't and
she,
whoever
the
laugh
one
at
that
that and think that's cute, it's not.
exactly, and the
That's
one
not
that
cute.
hmm.
Hmm. And then she jumps on anybody's side that's against Rock. Anybody's side. It don't matter who it is. I don't care if they said Rock hair was ugly today. She gonna agree. She don't even got to see the picture.
And yeah, Callie do need to get a better babysitter, but Callie don't care because she chasing $1 too. She
Hmm.
doing
Callie
the
is
same
chasing
thing.
$1.
Can I
Hmm.
get at least 5 more likes, even the people in the bushes? Please, please, please.
Pretty please, thank you. Bless you.
Thank you. Hearts and roses. Hearts and roses. Give us a
But
like.
but see, Callie not gonna learn until she start hearing about the fans calling CPS on Carlissa.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know
And
what I'm
then your
saying?
child
And
just
then
burnt
she'll
itself
listen.
on live. Come on.
He done
Hmm.
burnt on Bigo, and do you know Bigo is not like Instagram now? I'm telling you,
They told you to keep your child off of Bigo. They don't let kids on the scene on Bigo.
they don't do kids on Bigo. I'm telling you, watch.
She gonna end up in trouble. And
Mhm.
that's just not it. Anybody that come in her live that's against Rock and Chrisean, she'll be like, "Oh, what she said is the 100% truth and sliced bread." Poor baby. And Rock, her hair was ugly today. You just be like, "Bitch, you ain't even seen nothing." She just posted it. What do you mean? You don't know nothing about your grandchild. Ain't sniffed him since he was what? How many weeks?
Yeah, exactly. No, she don't know nothing about him. Nothing.
Nothing.
And she won't
Nothing.
know
She
nothing
listened to.
because she keep with this. She too much. She keep with this. She'll never know nothing about him. This is so sad. It really is.
Oh,
It,
Marsha. I mean, Jay is her friend. Jay. You see that clearly that this girl is pissed off at this girl, and you gonna
oh,
take all her.
definitely. She disappointed. She's pissed off. She's hurt. It's a lot of things that
No, she
she's
see.
feeling
She
in
see
her heart.
Jay.
The
She
thing,
see Jay pissed
this
off
is the thing.
at Rock. Hmm.
We
Go ahead, Auntie.
This is the thing. We're okay. This is the thing, and I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this as an auntie. I'm gonna say this as a mom, a grandma, a content creator, sister, all that. It's the level of Krishan's peace that we should not want to disrupt. And when
Right.
I say we, I'm talking about her supporters, people that support her too. Because the more we keep blowing the fire, the hotter the fire flames. Because we feel like we have to jump in and defend her. And
Right.
she's not defending herself because she feels why? Why? Why am I going to sit here and feel like she had opportunity after opportunity to come live and do that? Did she do it?
No.
Did she come live and even address Janet?
No.
Did she?
I
She
didn't think
came
she
live and
was.
addressed her the way she showed
Huh?
at church at the altar.
Once Rock realized, once she started talking to content creators behind the scene, and they let her know that she got a team of people out here that stand on business for her, that'll
Mhm.
get on these people ass for her, and they send her the receipts. I'm pretty sure her sisters and them send her receipts of people, content creators that they in business with,
She know
and
what Jay
and and
said.
her supporters getting on people ass for the shit that they do, so she don't have to worry about saying nothing. You ain't gotta worry about proving your
Even
point
with
out
me,
here.
even with that, quiet as is kept, it's a lot of content creators that think she trusts them and she don't trust them either.
Oh, I know that. I know this part for sure, for damn sure, because half of the people that got them in contact with people, they probably don't trust. Chrisean don't seem like she really trusts nobody but the Lord above and baby
Mm-hmm.
Chrisean and her mama, and her
She trusts more
and
than that
but
'cause she
maybe
said
and
it.
maybe her sister
Yeah.
and
Hmm.
her other sister, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's about it. She don't really. But
So
who?
with
But you
that,
can't blame her. You cannot blame her.
no, I don't blame her. But what I'm saying
Hmm.
to y'all is Krishan see that it's she got supporters out here that she don't have to worry about that no
Like she
more.
don't have to even say nothing. She see
Don't
her
say
supporter
nothing.
is
Go do
bigger
your
than the
journey. Right.
haters. Cause
Right. Go do
we
your
riding for
journey.
you.
We
We
got you.
riding for
Right.
you.
We got you. Go
We
do your
riding.
journey with the Lord, even though she don't care, but go do your journey with the Lord. And we gonna stand on business like we was when you was in jail and couldn't talk, period.
Yes, we
Because
gonna stand on business.
I'm gonna say this to say because sometimes silence speaks louder than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We are a generation, or y'all are a generation, or there's a generation out here that feel obligated to know things that is really and truly none of their damn business.
Exactly.
Thank you.
And when people feel like because people are quote unquote celebrities
You
that
they should tell us everything,
they
right?
should tell us everything about their life.
They don't have to do that.
But see,
When
they get shit.
And I'm
Oh,
gonna
go
say
ahead,
this.
I see.
I'm gonna say this. I'm not a big Beyonce fan, and I'm gonna say this. Um, but she doesn't. People be going in about her son. She don't address that. She don't say a word. She don't. She don't even come. You could talk about. I've seen them talk back, even especially over there on TikTok. On them TikTok podcasts, they be really talking about that little boy, saying he's not meeting his milestones. He's not here. He's not there. Have y'all ever once heard her address that? And I think we talked about this not too long ago, right?
Right.
She's never addressed that. Never. It's like she don't talk about it. Even with um Riri, Rihanna. They talked about her kids. Her and ASAP, they don't address that. They don't say a word. They talked about how big the forehead. I be like, these people is rude. Now, the brat, she say things. I'm just saying. But these people talk so bad about kids. Krishan ain't the only baby they talk about. They
I'm
drag
telling
these
y'all.
in the streets.
I am telling you, they talk
It's
about
crazy how they do it.
everybody, baby ain't meeting their milestones. Let them tell it.
it's the audacity of them talking about people's children and feeling like it's
And what we talked about early, sis, back in the day, babies and what was off limit. Don't talk about my mama
inevitable.
or my children.
Mm-hmm.
That was off
Babies and
limit.
Or the disabled.
disabled. You can talk about them.
We didn't talk about that. And even if we did see, I know growing up and I did see disabled, we looked, but did we say a word?
Mm-mm.
We didn't say nothing. We didn't make fun. We didn't say a word.
Ain't that funny?
It's crazy how
But
these
when you see a grandmother and a father who comes out here and ridicule their own blood, they open the door for you to speak. You gotta get welcomed into the party before you. I mean, you gotta get on the invite list. You gotta get welcomed in. Somebody gotta be there. You
and
know,
look at what's his
they
name?
was
DD.
welcomed
Give me
in.
a
What's his
second, okay?
name?
All right,
DDG or cat? What's his name? With they
DDG.
babies. They talked about that baby so bad. They did.
They
Until
still talk about him.
he came to the internet, which I think that's what everybody except in Blue to do. But he came to the internet and he went off. And he
I don't
talked,
see.
huh?
I don't see how you gonna tell somebody how many times that they can share their baby and when they can share their baby and why
Mm-hmm.
not they why can't they share their baby? Who the hell do you think you are to tell me that? What you eat don't make
Who?
me shit. What you let me say this again for those that didn't hear me. What you eat don't make her shit. So therefore, keep your opinions to your damn self. You don't like her, baby. He don't like you. The feeling is mutual. Do that shit wiggling. Unfollow the pages that share her content. You ain't gotta watch. You choose to. You choose to be disturbing. You choose to be R. Kelly-ish. So that's on you, weirdo.
And it's hard as a mother that you want to defend your child and you just want to go in on the internet. See, Chrisean gave us her life. She showed us things. She let us see her journey having him, letting him when he had to go to the doctor for his surgery. But she does not have to show us stuff. She doesn't have to do that. And I'm glad she got quiet. I literally don't want her to ever come back to the internet and say anything about Junior.
I don't mind her,
When he
baby. Show
pops
your
out,
baby.
no, when he pop out, she show us. But I mean, defending him like fighting these internet gangsters.
Oh, she
I,
ain't got to worry about that. We
yeah,
got your back.
I'm
But show
just
your baby. That's your blessing. Don't let
that's
nobody
yours,
make you
right?
hide your
But the
blessings.
internet gangsters, like
Okay, if
she
you want to
doesn't
put
have to
him all
prove
over your
nothing to
page, go
y'all.
ahead.
Nothing. She doesn't. This is just crazy.
I
Now
don't give a damn.
understanding why the stars don't say nothing. Like they just don't say nothing. They like these people is just crazy.
I'm
Why even
showing my
argue with these
baby.
people? It's just
I'm showing
crazy.
my baby. My granny gonna tell me. Now you know old people don't lie. She gonna tell me and my sister that our oldest boys looked like some little monkeys. I'm gonna say, Grandma, you don't have to be so rude,
Because that's
because you know
grandmothers. They just say what they say.
I said,
They do.
damn.
Look, they do. And all of this
So
about you should be walking and you should be doing this. You cannot our children move
and
differently.
you should be out of a baby's fucking business. He won. Go find you
Yes.
some business.
You
You
should
R.
just
Kelly
all kids
motherfucker.
move differently. They really
No, that's
does.
strange. That ain't strange to y'all. That
That
ain't
ain't
R.
strange. My
Kelly ish.
oldest daughter was she moved
No,
slower than
no,
my
no.
youngest.
Time out. Time out. Time
That
out.
ain't.
This isn't R. Kelly ish to y'all. It's grown men and women that's worried about a 1 year old baby.
Hmm. It's weird. It's
It's
strange.
strange. He don't know. You don't know if it's in his genital area. You don't know what's going. Why are you worried about his genital area? What the hell is wrong with you? Why are you thinking about that? Why is that
For Rich
crossing
to
your
bring
frontal
her
lobe?
dumb
Like,
ass up here. That Wayne should bring her dumb ass up here with her strength. Stop talking. Like
no, I just
literally.
want to know, like, why is
Yeah.
that crossing some of y'all fans or whatever you want to call yourself? Like like the hate train, the fake supporter, the fake whatever you want to call yourself. Why is what's going on with somebody else's baby making you?
Where you can't sleep
Oh,
at night. Like it's just bothering you
right, right. It
about
bothers you so much.
about him.
I'm gonna waste my battery with the phone that I pay on, and I'm making this phone call, and I'm finna call these people and tell these people about this girl. And I know deep down in my heart nothing's wrong, but I'm just gonna do it for my fans and my content. And then once I do it, she got the money to make it go away. And once they see that ain't nothing wrong, ain't nothing wrong. Hold on 1 second.
And it's me, I girl Riri. She said it's very demonic and evil. It is very demonic and evil to keep on dragging an innocent baby in the streets. Like,
Now
why?
that's
Why
now
keep
you y'all
talking
just
about
heard.
him? It's crazy.
Now I love mine to death, and y'all just
And
heard
like
special at
like
his
you say,
finest shit.
strange. Like no, to me, it's like, what's going on in your household? These people that these internet gangsters that's talking about an innocent baby. What is literally going on in your household? It's
Ain't
something not
nothing going
right.
on. No, ain't nothing going on in their household. They got too much time on their hand.
And
We
Tasha
can all.
K, and another thing for her, another thing for her, the way you talked about her and Pastor Brian is sad. But first of all, where's your
She
kids?
got beef with Pastor
Because
Bryant.
from what I heard, in the streets, allegedly, you ain't even raising your kids. They not even there. Allegedly, they somewhere in Africa. So how you gonna speak on somebody else's child?
Tasha no
I
hair.
don't get that.
Tasha no hair. Go focus on paying Cardi B her
Yeah, please
motherfucking
go pay
money.
Carly her money and stop talking about
Cause
people.
I'm gonna go in the Barb's inboxes and let them all know that you out here bashing the baby and her mama. I
Yeah,
mean, and his mama,
cause
and his mama.
cause it seems like there you go, the Barb seemed like she cut for her. Mm.
Hmm.
Now from what I
I don't care about Tasha Ko washed up ass. Like that. What you need to go worry about? She.
and
I'm
then
telling
you
you.
heard how she did her little segment or whatever. She was so angry. Like, what are you angry about?
And
You
that's
were
what I
so
want.
angry when you did your content on Chrisean and Pastor Brian. She was so angry.
And that's
Like
what I
you act
want to
like you
say.
done slept in the bed with somebody. Like what? Why is you so angry?
And that's what I want to say. I don't want to tell nobody what to watch, how to watch them, when to watch them. You watch what the fuck you want to watch. But if you see somebody that doesn't support a person that you support, why would you entertain the interview? Like, only reason why I found out about the Tasha K interview because it was plastered all on the
It was
content
plastered
creators.
all over. If you just log
And
onto the gram, it's bound to come down on the story. That's how I saw it too. I
right.
yeah.
And I
So
know a lot of them, and we all was saying earlier because it's a lot of content creators. I say, look, people getting together, starting to meet. We ain't nobody finna do that shit no more. Ain't nobody got time to sit out there and look at some shit you know that's finna piss you off and report on it and make everybody around what's being said upset. It's like if just like what we did with Jay, we put it out. It wasn't no steam behind it. We let it go. We addressed it, let it go. It didn't get picked up by no big blogs. It was let go. You know what I'm saying? And that's not to destroy. And that's not to say not to watch these people because you may support the person that you watch it. But I'm saying you ain't gotta. You know what I'm saying? People ain't gotta be messing with the shit. You know what I heard? You know what I heard? Because the only thing that does is disturb that girl. You feel me? Try
the
to
only
disturb
thing
that
that
girl
Tasha
peace.
K interview with that wench Carlissa and Ronnie, she only trying to get on there. It is nothing about your grandchild or whatever. That wench trying to get on there to hear him. She want to talk about that unaliving that guy. She trying to destroy Chrisean character. That's what she trying to do. She has tried in so many ways because the wench can't get over. I don't know of her saying she should have some of Chrisean fame or her fighting her or what it is. Who cares? But you just trying to destroy her character. That's the only reason why you doing that. And Ronnie, you need to go sit your dusty ass down somewhere. That's what you need to do.
We, but we went through this part.
Yeah. Go sit your
Y'all,
dusty ass
at this
down
point,
somewhere
at this point,
and
y'all
stop
out of
getting
shit
hungry
to
for a
say.
dollar.
Y'all out of shit to say. We didn't talked about this. Like the hate train gonna come. Oh yeah, well she was saying that it wasn't Blueface. It wasn't Blueface that made her shine. Nobody ever said Blue made her shine this way. We just said she wasn't drinking before Blue. That's all we said. We didn't say she learned how to
And you
fight
know the
around
question
Blue.
is gonna come about. You know she's gonna
We
ask,
didn't.
have Ronnie seen her while she was pregnant? You know that question is coming up, and I really think he's gonna lie.
Even if he said yay,
I think
I
he's gonna
told
lie.
you everything she could possibly ask Ronnie we already covered. If Blue ain't drug her for it, the hate page is dead. Remember when all that shit popped off with the man family that was unalived and the whole shot? This shit already popped off. It's old news. There's nothing to talk about. Carlissa just old to it. She want to know anything about it. She can go
She
watch a
ain't
hate
old
page.
to it. You think she is? Clarissa be in them streets. She play old to it. Clarissa be in them goddamn streets. Clarissa done wrote down every question she want to ask Ronnie that she done heard in these streets.
I want to ask her a question. Why are you telling
She
how old
don't
is
fool
Carter?
me.
9 or 10? How are you telling him? I want to let Callie know you talk to her son about his manhood on live. That's a private conversation.
She know
You,
that's going on
she
because
said,
people
she
is sending
said,
that to her. People
she
is
said,
sending that.
she said, don't get old and start. No, she's gonna say as you get older, don't use too much seasoning salt because you're gonna end up on high blood pressure. and your manhood ain't gonna work.
Listen,
What?
just like I gave Jay the benefit of the doubt in March, you also gave Callie the benefit of the doubt. Well,
Uh,
we definitely know that sis did.
uh,
Y'all kind of, and I said, what did I said? I didn't give her the benefit of the doubt.
who,
And
Callie?
no, I didn't. Y'all know I was never for her. All I
Callie was
said
cool
was
before she
I
went on Batty.
appreciate I appreciate that she acknowledged the baby. But other than
Right
that,
before she, yeah,
I
as a
said the apple
auntie.
don't fall too far from the tree. And I've
Right,
always
father.
said that.
Father as a auntie, she did her job. Father as a auntie,
So Callie know what's going on with her son. Callie know how her mama is. Callie choose to
she
do that because Callie want to run these streets. Okay.
no, she's doing the good. When you see how the boy is being brought up, he don't even know what a manhood is. When she said, "Yo, manhood," majority of the little boys that's corrupt already, and you already know where they going, like the blues of the world. They know what that is. He doesn't understand some of these grown ass questions she asking him and having a grown conversation with him about.
But I'm saying
He
she
doesn't
still shouldn't be
understand.
talking like that in front of that little boy.
Right, exactly. But I'm saying
And she
Callie's
shouldn't be doing just
actually
like
doing
she
a
was
good
doing
job.
tonight. Look what she was doing. She was letting him, she was worried about the live and the dollar instead of him.
And you know she whoops his ass because he
And she
wasn't.
raised Callie and them know how she raised them. She didn't care. She was out there chasing Hollywood. So come on now. I blame them. I blame
Hmm.
Callie. You leaving your child there with her because you chasing a dollar. You know how your mama is. What did Callie say? My mama is my biggest hater.
Yep.
Is she
She
not?
must have wore his ass out about cussing in that pool. Because every time his grandma get on live, he get the hell away from her.
It's
He said,
sad.
no. He told you when she told him tonight to say that, say it. He said, no. She's going to what? And she said, she ain't going to come over here and do it. No, she not. I'll put your mama on her ass. So you can go ahead and say it. I see where Blue got it from when he was teaching Javon how to cuss. He got it
Exactly.
from his mama.
Hmm. Exactly.
She thought it was cool to tell him to say those curse words and jiggle his body for money.
Exactly.
Instead of teaching him how to build and how to cook and be a responsible grown man and just let that chef lesson be a chef lesson and leave it at that, she got
Huh.
to corrupt the chef lesson and make it a chef porn session with your grandchild online,
Huh.
PG-13. Okay. And it was just like, come on now. If
Mm.
once you heard him say he got a girlfriend, I would have been like, "Oh, you got your little girlfriend, huh? What's her name? What color is she? What race is she?"
Oh God.
She should have. When he said that he got a girlfriend, that's when you start to ask him about the girl, and do he understand the difference between a girlfriend and a girl that's just a friend?
How old is Carter?
I think he about 9 or 10. Yeah, about 9, maybe 10. But I'm saying
Getting up
some
there.
kids get confused. Yeah, he at that age where he might be confused and just think that she's a female that's a friend, so he call her a girlfriend.
Right. See, I
Or
ain't
he
raised no sons. I just had girls. I don't know because they say sons. I don't know. They say boys be kind of I don't know.
fast.
Yeah.
They slow. We slow, but we fast.
But you fast.
Once the girl
Yeah, you
help you
slow,
catch
but y'all
on.
fast. Like y'all want to experience things. I don't really know. I just
But
hear.
it's the girl that always starts it. I promise you not. It's a little girl that come and have him doing something he unexperienced that, and then now he want to try it because he got he curious now. He curious George. What was that?
Oh wow.
That's all he want to know. What was that? I want to do that one again. Can we see?
Uh.
And now he curious. So it's always a little girl that get him in trouble,
Because little
and it
girls
seems.
mature because girls mature faster than boys. So so
Yeah,
I
they
I,
always
I can
around their
believe that.
mama.
Huh?
They always around their damn mamas and aunties. So when they seeing them do the pop that cooter box dance, they and hear them grown ass conversations, they take that shit to them little boys and turn them little boys out. Turn us right on out when we was children.
Look.
Cause you didn't know nothing what a hump was about until she humped you first.
Mm.
I'm telling you. She had to hump you first in order for you to know what a hump
You know
was. You were too
what?
busy trying to wrestle.
I believe that because at the homecoming dance at my baby's homecoming dance the other night, the eighth
Hmm.
grade, and I'm in there taking pictures. I get off of work and I'm looking, I go in there and they playing the music. And baby, the way they was dancing and they mature a little boy, I said, Lord, my head was spinning. I had to leave up out of there.
I said, y'all just having sex on the floor.
My head was spinning.
Let me get on out of here before I ruin her night and snatch her ass up out of here and she be mad. I was supposed to be gone a long time
Cause
ago.
you be looking at it like the little girls are fast and the little boys are they're curious. They just standing there and they looking, but they doing the little dances and stuff. But the little girls be like, ooh,
Yeah, she grinding the
That
ass. She
ain't
giving.
fair
It's
though.
called the butt. It's called the
That ain't
butt. She
fair
giving them
because
the
I
butt.
feel like that ain't fair because I feel like they be equally mannish.
No, I don't think so. Because the boys, we be trying to build a sandcastle, throw rocks, slam y'all on the ground, bust berries, bust a window,
Yeah,
play
but
basketball, anything. It doesn't matter. Anything that's
and what the little
destructive.
girl be saying? The little girl be saying, "What you doing? I'm playing
What you
basketball.
doing?
Why?
Yeah.
Because I want you. My mama and daddy ain't here. Come over. Yeah, I
Nah. How
believe
you ever played? How you ever play high and go get it?
that. I'm sorry, sis. I was raised in the country. I couldn't do all that. But when I came
Hmm.
to the city, I was like, wow.
And the girl always say, "I
No,
you
but
it."
my
She
my
always make the
biological
boys it.
sister made me smell the coffee over here in Texas with the things. I said, "You what? You was doing?" I said, "Oh God, I couldn't get away with that."
okay, so if we saying that right,
Right.
there was a situation where somebody had said that they was, essayed or whatever. And then they began to act upon it because it was being done to them and then they were made a spectacle of. How is that okay?
Okay. See
That's
now
not okay.
that's not okay. That's
That's not
completely
okay.
different.
I
That's
don't. I
you
don't believe
going
that's
against your
okay.
will. But now, if you asking me, do I want to play a game with you, and I agree to play this game with you, and it leads to things mutually,
Hmm.
then that's something that's okay. But now, if you taking something that's like
No, you're
stealing,
saying that if you had a 7-year-old daughter and
hmm
somebody told them to play this game with them and they
That's
agreed
not
to
okay.
play this game with them that they would be okay. That's
That's
what
not okay.
no, I'm saying like okay, if you got kids outside that's 7 and 7, and they both be a kids and they experiment with one another, they both unexperienced and don't know what's what mutually. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
I
Willingly, that
think
you both having willing participant parties here. But now, if you holding somebody down and making them a victim, that's completely different
that,
from
that's not okay.
be it than okay and something. You like that's like sharing a candy bar, and you asking me, can I have some of your candy bar and I break it in half? Versus you just snatching my shit, holding me down, snatching my shit, and just eating it in front of me. That's a big difference.
That's how come when I be on the internet and I be hearing people saying, say a girl. I hear this right now, even with I'm not gonna say just in general. I hear these conversations. Say there's a 15-year-old girl and it's an Amber Alert and she came missing, right?
Right.
And she, everybody around that knew her said she was fast. She was fast. And say there was a 19-year-old or 21-year-old guy she left with. And they was like, she's fast. And here's me. And I'm saying they don't have a goddamn thing to do with it. She's 15
exactly.
years old and he's 21 years old. And he got in her head because obviously things were going on. Something wasn't right in her home or whatever, or she just wanted to be fast. So even so, he got into her mind like, hey, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do that. I'm going to take you out that situation. She runs away. And then what happens to her? And
Okay,
it
I
happened
see.
to
Right.
Houston a lot. It's been on the news. They
Right.
done
It
found
happens.
her unalive because,
It,
and you can't know, it's still wrong. It's still,
well,
I
then you
don't care
have those
how fast she
situations when
was.
you at
It's
15.
wrong. You
Hold on,
are
when you
a adult.
15.
Get into a child's head. That's
Wait a minute.
wrong.
That's wrong as hell. I'm not agreeing that nothing that was right. Nothing to it was right. But then you do have 15-year-old girls, back to what you said, that are fast.
They
and they get
fast,
out
and then
here.
they
I
okay. So let me
experienced
say
that.
That's not
this.
an excuse
Wait,
for a
That
but are
child.
they? Wait. I'm gonna say this, and I experienced this because this isn't right neither, because it just makes it seem like it's poor little Red Riding Hood. It's not that at all because it's like little girls that's 15 and experienced this. She ran away from home and went to her boyfriend house or whoever she was else she whoever else she was dating at the time. So the mama found out she went to her boyfriend house. She immediately came to my house with the police and had us sitting outside on somebody's concrete while they searched my house looking for this girl. And then because she lied, and when mama actually got a hold to her, she said she was at my house, but the mama lied and found her down like 20 minutes away from my house. So she was way on the other side of town, away from my house. But that didn't stop them from victimizing me.
wait a minute. And how old were you?
15,
Okay, so
because she
that
lied and said that I like that's just like you lying and saying that somebody did
and
something
that
to you
can
that they
happen.
didn't
And
do.
a lot of these kids do lie. But what we saying is it's the ones that they portray to be fast, and they do be fast. Because
They do.
I'm
I
watching
feel
this
like
here.
that
It's
is
a lot
not
of girls that got unalive
justification.
behind this.
I don't feel like a girl being quote unquote fast is the justification because
And I just feel like an adult
everybody
take
goes
control of their
through,
mind.
and I'm gonna say it like this because we all go through hormonal changes, especially women. Ours is a difference. When I was kicking in gear, everybody started looking different to us. Boys started looking fine to us. We started thinking, oh, he's cute, whatever, whatever. We have we get those hormones and stuff. So I don't think it's fair to say that a girl is being quote unquote fast, and if something happens, like I don't like that. I don't like that because see, when I was SA, they said it
Mhm.
was because I was fast, and I didn't like
And
that.
see,
That
that's a
wasn't
great
okay for me.
example, sis. And what I don't like, I hear this a lot over social media and the internet. Whenever so-called a girl is fast and say she's messing with an older man, but she's fast and she's willing or whatever, I still think it's wrong
How
because
is she willing when her brain ain't even
that's
fully,
that
what
that's
I'm
how I
saying?
feel. And then when I hear people that's on social media saying, oh, you was fast and you wanted that. You was asking for that. I feel like that an older man gets into a younger child's mind
Mm-hmm.
and they say things and they do it like
But
pimps. Like a
but
pimp will
see,
pick up a girl. It's the same thing. Like a pimp will pick
yes,
up a
that's true.
girl
But that's
and
true. But y'all
wait,
not.
wait, nephew, and he grooms her like a pimp. He grooms her, and he makes her think it's okay to go sleep with multiple men, and
Hmm.
he does all of this. It's the same thing. It's wrong. That's sex trafficking.
But guess what? That pimp and
Hi,
those
Miss
men
Terry.
that y'all, those pimps and those boys that y'all speaking on, was raised by a woman. So therefore, y'all gotta start with the people that's responsible. Just like y'all said, y'all want to get down to the meat and potatoes of who responsible behind the whole industry
Hmm.
parties. Get responsible for who is responsible for the little bastard that's out here being a little perv.
But
His
even you
mama
talking about that, but
and
even
his
like Sis
daddy.
said, no, nephew. Even when Sis said it happened to her, and they said she was being fast.
No, no, no. I'm saying when it happens, like I get what y'all saying. Y'all saying that the people trying to excuse it, but what I'm
Yes.
saying is there wouldn't even have been an issue to excuse if the mama and the daddy would have raised this little bastard right.
Okay, so nephew, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So
I'm
what
not
if
giving
they
them
did
no
have
excuse.
wait, what if they did have a mother and a daddy to raise them right and they still wind up like that? Who can you blame that on? Because
Let me
honestly,
see. I haven't.
I know someone from my hometown. He actually had good parents. and he did this. He literally did
Okay.
this. And nobody never, and nobody, it's still today that don't want to believe that he did this because how he was raised.
And
So
nobody
that's
never
not
want to
always
believe
true.
just because it looks good on the outside don't mean that it's always
No, no,
gravy on
no.
the
It
end.
was good on the inside too. That's not true.
No,
It
what
was good on the
we
inside too.
were I can't say were you living in that
No, no,
environment?
no.
I don't know.
I'm saying
Oh.
to you something that I know that I know that I know.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say because if
No, it's
you could
something
possibly
that
miss
I
some shit.
know that I know.
I know I
And
get where you're going with that. I get where
and
you're
he
going with that.
still was like that. So what kind of
I
excuse
got
do you have for him?
I have like I said, I have a brother that's like that. And it's like there was no excuse for your his behavior in that sense. And he still was like that. And he was the golden child. And
Hmm.
I believe
It's
the
always the
issue
golden
was
Hey,
child.
Terry.
I believe that the issue was exactly what I said. He was the golden child. And when you the golden child, everything you do is cute.
Hmm.
Everything you do is funny. Even when you put others down at the expense of them laughing at others, they want to make sure everything you do is right.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hmm.
don't care if you just spit on somebody's floor and they just mocked that you was right and they should not talk to you like that because you were outside.
That's how I
Hmm.
know
So
I
what you was in a restaurant.
don't. You hear me,
Okay,
Trey?
look, huh?
That's how I know I don't have a golden child. Because, baby, I get my all my kids.
Okay. Okay, because I let me hear. I kick you into it. Don't you play with me. Don't you embarrass me. Like my granny said, don't you
Hmm.
embarrass me in front of these white
But
folks.
how many in our own kind you hear said that's my golden child.
But like I just told
That's my
y'all,
golden child.
get to the root of the problem. You get to the root.
And so
Just
no
like they
matter what
say,
they do is wrong. You can come
you
say he did this or he did that. They'll say, no, not him. He didn't do
I
that.
love I love the Lord. Because it all life is biblical. Because you reap what you sow.
And that's why you have a lot like what sis was saying. I can hear that in her. And I hear it because I have friends that be around me talk about that. And
Hmm.
I even have a friend that tell me the reason why she don't tell her story is because people like that in the family would never believe her.
I scream mines and they don't like me. But I don't give a damn because I show you my
Exactly.
cute
And
finger
then they're gonna
anyway.
call you crazy. They're gonna say you're
They do.
crazy.
They
You
do.
yeah, you got stuff missing from your brain and all kind of stuff. No,
Hmm.
for real.
I am crazy. I find that makes me different because different is crazy, right?
Yeah.
Something that you never seen
And then
before is
I be the
crazy, right?
person that I'm sitting with the
Okay.
family and I hear them talking, like I'm hearing them talking, and they're talking about individuals and talking about, and I'm the person I'm sitting there like, with that eye, like, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm look like, so you're gonna do that and you're gonna do this. I'm not
And they
gonna
the biggest
participate with this,
habitual
and I'm just gonna
liars.
get up and walk away because y'all full of
Hmm.
shit.
They the biggest habitual liars. The guy put breath in. You be
Yeah,
like, ooh.
I be sitting here while I'm talking to y'all. I'll be
I just be sitting there like,
writing in
and then
my
they
little
just be like, "Oh, that's just how she is."
Mhm.
She'll cancel, like you say, she'll cancel. She ain't go. No, I'm not. So y'all saying y'all think the girl lying? She's crazy. Okay, okay.
I don't care if she walked around and talked to voices. If you say that somebody did something to you, they did it to you. If I let my dog come in here right now and turn around and keep looking back at the door.
You
I'm
let my
finna go
baby come
follow
in
my
here and say
dog.
that.
I'm finna follow my dog, and if they look at
Uh
somebody, and
huh.
what you do? I didn't do nothing. You did something. Don't
Oh, you
play
did it.
stupid with me.
My baby ain't gonna
Don't
just say
get
you
your
did it.
ass
Oh, you
whipped
did
up in
it.
here in the name of my dog. Come on,
Uh huh.
get the fuck away from this bastard. I don't know what they did, but they finna get fucked up or put out.
Oh yeah, you
You
about.
don't get to playing with my
I always
dog.
said
I
that.
don't care. I
I
don't
don't
care.
know. You
So
know how they be a lot. Oh, he didn't do. You let mine come tell me. Oh yeah, you did it.
my
Don't
fish
play with
told on
me.
my sister. My fish kept flipping in that tank, and I said, "What's wrong?" I said, "What the hell? I can't see you. Where you? Who did this?" Oh no, she got cussed out. Come clean it, and you better not kill him, because if you do, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you bad. I'm gonna hurt you bad. She sent her daddy. My tank is still clean. Now, don't go messing with my belongings or my things. Don't mess with my kids, my family, my money, my food. Either one or cut your world. And my Lord and Savior, you talk about him, we just gonna duke it out. I'm not like his other prophets from the past, the disciples. I'm not like them. I'm a little bit from the west side, you
Mm.
know. I'm from the west side. You get the I'll be like, Lord, it's okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Don't do it. We gonna talk about this later.
Okay.
Cause say it if you want to. You get punched. I'll punch your rabbit. I ain't playing with you. Kidnap. I can't hurt no rabbit. I kidnap that motherfucker though. It'll be a part of my dog tree. Playing with you. Carlissa, I'm gonna take that fucking wig. I'm gonna take her whole damn collection.
You
That
take
bitch
a
ain't
whole
gonna have a
collection.
wig.
Cause
That
them
bitch ain't
wigs
gonna
is
have a wig or
horrible.
an eyelash left. She ain't gonna have no edges, bitch. You ain't got no edges when you got that damn swim cap on.
Take
What
all
make you think that you got edges when you without it? That bitch had that no edge at all.
yeah, no edges.
She need grow edge.
She need that baby. That baby don't.
Just
Nah.
let that edge
Ready.
grow.
Look,
Just let it
but
go.
wait.
Just
Like,
let
oh,
that edge grow.
that glow. Well, we're coming to America. Coming
yeah.
to America.
You already know how I feel about
Coming
Carlos.
to
I'm
America.
gonna have to play it for the one time.
Clay.
Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now. Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now.
That's
I'm
how.
gonna have to. We gonna have to cut that ending part where he said we'll buy another one because we don't want
Wait,
her back.
nephew. I just want to hear your commentary.
We don't want her
There it
like
is,
that.
right there. No, I don't like that. I didn't like how he did her. But I still cancel
Now
that.
that bitch needs baby. Don't be bald.
New Jack City. You playing New Jack City, sis. I want you to play Coming to America Glow, like that Glow from.
Oh, so let the sun go.
Now they probably copyright you for that because that's the actual song.
Mm.
Nephew,
Let's see.
I want to hear your commentary real quick. I just want to hear because somebody needs to roast her. I just
Let's-
want to hear your commentary. Well, when Jay said that she was
mm.
bullied and she was glad she was gone from that house from all the negativity, and she was bullied in that house, and they was forced to do drugs or gave it to that guy or whatever. Please tell me your commentary on that.
She got what to what? Say that last part again because my phone went out.
When she said that she was glad when she was on live, and she said she was glad she was gone from that house, from all the negative that was going on in the house with Chrisean in that house. And the all the drink, I mean all the alcohol, I mean the drugs. And did she not say that she forced the dude to take the drug or whatever? But um like her life was just going downhill in that house. How do you feel about how she was talking about being in that house with Chrisean? In other words.
That hoe must have been high. She she was on that good crack.
Well, I don't understand
I
how she
mean,
felt
nah, because
because Sean really was never at that house that long.
I know she act like the house was so evil. Like
No,
I just
she never hardly was ever there.
she was in Baltimore, if
She
not
was
at
in
Baltimore,
Baltimore
New York.
75%
Uh,
of the time. She was in. Then, when she did stop going to Baltimore so much after Christmas, she moved in with Blue.
but how do you feel?
because she
I
was
just
in
want to
Vegas with
know
Blue for a
the way
whole
she
month.
tried to
So
make it seem like the house is just was so just give me a commentary on that about that.
I told you, I think she was high off something because I that whole interview she gave me high. She kept itching her nose. She
But
kept
she act like
fidgeting. She couldn't
she
sit
never drink. She
still.
didn't do drugs. She act like Krishan was over there making them all drink and do drugs.
How can somebody make you do a drug?
Exactly.
And I'm like,
So
which
okay. So she was around her when she was pregnant, and Krishan wasn't drinking. or doing anything like, you know, like that anymore. What was you saying? What's the excuse there, baby? What's the excuse there? Because when Junior came home, because she wasn't okay, she came back at the end of September, and then she left again. What to do Junior surgery at the beginning of October? She didn't come back until November. And they was there for about on and off 2 weeks. And she was back and forth. She was going to do shows, streaming here, so she was on the road a lot. Oh, she was. We remember it. She was doing the Lil Wayne concert. She was doing the 20 versus one, and what she that's even when the James Wright shit kicked off then too. So and light, and then after that, her sisters and then was there. So you saying during the dirt when y'all first moved into that house, her sisters and them came down in
Well, no, because I think Smiley cleared
November.
that up yesterday. Remember when Smiley said, I don't know
She
what
didn't
she
put
was
no
talking about.
blicky to your head and make you take no women, no drugs. So no, I
Right.
mean no rug. So I don't understand.
But when Smiley said, I don't know what she's talking about because she was trying to balance say that too, like she was ballet that, but she was saying anyway, she had another house. She had a whole nother house that she would be at. She wouldn't even be at that house. And
Because it made
I
sense.
think that's that other house. Remember when she'll come on live? I think that's the other house where she did Christmas at. So remember when she would come on live and people would say, I'm confused. Is she at the house where they live? Or she's
Because
at
one had a big
another
ass
house. And
backyard. One had a big ass backyard, and one had a
yeah,
small
and
one.
then people will say, people
Mm-hmm.
being alive saying, that's not the house with the pool and the palm trees in the back. That's with the basketball court. That's not the house with her, Marsha J. That's a different house. That house where she was at for Christmas was a different house.
They was like, "Oh, that's the Airbnb." No,
Yes.
if you
So I
listen to what
understood
she
what Smiley
says,
was saying yesterday when Smiley was saying that. When she
Krishan has
said,
a safe house, and don't nobody know where her
yes.
safe house
And
is.
Smiley was like, "What are you talking about?" Like, I think that's what Smiley was trying to get. Like, she was barely at that house. So what is you
Hmm.
talking about? She was at the other house.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
I feel like when she came out and said what she said, it was just to make her look bad. Because every time if you notice, y'all, and this ain't me because I'm a Christian supporter, you know, you just heard me and Auntie up here go back and forth with the whole situation with her
Might be
loss.
Miss
Okay,
Terry. Might be.
but what I'm saying is, if you keep hearing everybody keep coming out with the same motherfucking storyline, oh, you know the baby, or she did da 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 da, and she this type of person.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same damn song, and it's like, what is she, a serial friend herder, or you know, it ain't no law to not take. Like if anything that they said was true, the law would have took in effect. They came and got her ass.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they came and got her. People say, "Oh, she was in Baltimore last week. Her baby was born in Baltimore. What do you think she was in Baltimore for? Her court date ain't to the 31st in Baltimore. What was she in Baltimore for? Let me get a genius in the room.
Hmm.
Let me answer that question. Her baby was born in Baltimore. What was she in Baltimore for? And
Hmm.
it wasn't court. You need to take him to the doctor.
Uh,
You need
I'm
to take
just
him to the doctor.
I'm
You
just looking
dumbasses.
at the situation, and you know what,
I
you know
just
what,
don't like to really talk about nephew. Y'all know I'm so smitten.
yeah,
I
and big give Krishan her $60,000 back, and how
Keep
Smiley
it.
was saying how you was taking the money, you a little sneaky wench. You
Keep it.
you was going taking Smiley said she was doing. 1,000 here, 1,000. Also, you was just
Terry, it's
sneaky.
gonna Terry, it's like with her as God continually take her on this journey of deliverance. He's gonna deliver all things that she asks him to get rid of. He also is gonna allow her to keep some things that she wanna keep. So let's just we really just gonna have to wait to see how
No,
God.
that's like sis. She's
How can
sneaky.
I put this? How
That's
can I
like
put this?
I'm
When it
getting
comes,
nephew. Wait a minute.
hmm
I'm saying nephew. Go to the store and go buy everybody something to eat. And I know that's gonna be about $400, all the people in my house, right? And but you sliding $1,000 out. And you know I'm not checking because some people just don't check. And she comes off, she don't care about money and all of that. So every time you go, you sliding $1,000 out my account. Or you sliding $2,000 out. That's why I'm telling you, her and that little dude, they full of shit. They full of
oh,
shit. They was going in there and they was sliding money out her account. They
she gonna get
full
what
of it.
she gonna reap what she sowed. But to answer Auntie Terry's question, she we never knew what he was mad about until Jay opened up her big ass mouth. She
Mhm.
had to call K Swab in order to get in contact with Jay. So that's what she was saying. And don't act like you calling your ex calling K Suave to get in contact with me. Tell your baby daddy the truth. You calling him to talk to him because K Suave have this little girl he talked to now. And
Mhm.
it wasn't that. She just said you contradicted yourself, bitch. You just made it make sense. You said I changed my number so you would quit calling me. So
Wait a
she
minute.
called
You
K
said
Suave acting
no. You
like
say she was calling K Swire phone because that ain't what Jay said. Jay say she was calling her man phone.
the
I heard
man that
her
she
say it.
got the name that she got tatted on was allegedly tatted. I
They
don't
said
believe she really got that tatted.
quit calling her man. She said quit calling. That was weird to her, like quit calling her man phone.
Oh no, she was talking about K Suave. You quit calling his phone. She did. Chrisean didn't talk to her boyfriend. That didn't make no to
She
make no
made it
sense.
sound like she was calling her boyfriend phone.
Mm-mm. She
I'm
was
I'm a little
calling. She was
confused.
calling K Suave phone because they named is Kayvon and Kevin.
Mhm. She was calling K Swab phone because she
She
said
called K Suave phone trying to get in contact with her because she changed her number about her damn
Oh,
money. And so she said, "Don't make." And she said it herself. I changed my number so they can quit calling me.
so that's
Basically,
why she trying to put it out there like she trying to get back with K Suave, right?
right? But it's not that at all. She want her damn money, so she didn't give a damn about who got mad. So Blue got probably, as we can see, Blue got in a hissy fit probably because she called and told him because she was the one telling Blue little shit behind the scenes anyway. Went and told him.
You know what? Did did you not say that, sis? Before that is somebody in the camp leaking information to Blue.
who?
We all felt that way.
Yeah,
We just didn't know
I
who it
remember
was.
you mentioned before that somebody in her camp was leaking information to Blue, and there was people saying it was Marsh, and then it was saying no, it's not Marsh.
Um,
I heard that before.
No,
Some
it was Jay. It probably me personally, I wouldn't put it past neither one of them. But like I
yeah,
said, you went
said
back and
Miss Green
told
said yeah, she said
you
Kevin.
went back and
That's
you
K
went
Five.
yes.
She did say
That's
Kevin. I know I heard her say
that's
that.
that's that's K Swab. That's his name.
Well, then what's the little brother name? I'm confused.
K
Kayvon,
Vaughn. K Vaughn.
Kayvon and Kevin.
Oh, okay, okay. She did say K. She said Avon. She she said this.
Kayvon is Marsha's boyfriend.
Lord, these people confusing me,
I
Jesus.
mean that's Jay boyfriend. I don't know
I mean,
who,
not
but
no, Jay. I'm sorry.
yeah. I know
Correction.
that I know K Suave is who she was talking about though.
No,
But
because
that
then she said,
explains.
wait a minute, because y'all gotta play it against us because then she said after that, when
I
she
don't
said
want to hear
so
her.
many times, she said, why quit calling my man or her boyfriend or whatever. That's weird. Like she did say that. That's what made me think that was her boyfriend.
No, she probably said both names because K Suave probably gave her his brother number.
Cause she was like, that's that's weird.
That
Like,
makes sense because why would K Suave have J number? She call. It's more than likely she said both names because you got to call K Suave to get Kayvon's number in order to get in touch with her. K
Mhm.
Suave ain't gonna have J number. What do he need it for?
I don't know. I'm gonna go back and listen to it because
That ain't his
it
sis.
sounded like she was talking about her boyfriend.
She, she probably was. She was talking about both.
Hmm.
And she's making it seem like to Blue she was trying to reach out to K Suave to do some whole shit. But it wasn't that, bitch. You took her money. And Blue Tender dick
So
ass
let
ain't focused
let
on
me
the
ask
bigger
you,
prize and he
um,
focused on some small shit.
so
Mhm.
I'm a little so I just need to know this. When do y'all think that Chrisean really found out that Jay stole her money? Was it when she first came? Because I'm kind of feeling like that's when she first came home from jail. So, but she coming out like it seemed like it's recently while she's calling her man phone or whatever. I'm a when do y'all think that she actually knew all of this went
She
on?
she stole money from her when she was in jail. That's the part that she found out that was the 60K, but it's more than 60K
No, because it seems
because
like
she's
the way
talking about
Smiley talking,
overall.
she been stealing money because she broke it down and say it's like you send somebody to the store and they supposed to do this, but that they take 1,000 here and 1,000. So she been doing that. I don't feel like
Right, but I'm saying, but the part that she found out about was when how she found out about it all was when she went to jail because there was no reason. That's the whole point of the freezing the assets. That rumor we heard about was because her card was being spent and she was incarcerated. Who is
Mhm.
who's spending her money while she's locked up?
Hmm. We all know the answer
So when
to
she got out, we
mm-mm.
now explains why she didn't do what she wanted to do for Junior until around Jaden's birthday because it takes time to get shit unfrozen. It don't happen
Right, because you
overnight
know
just because they
part of
don't release.
my
Cause they,
money has been stolen.
right, just because they release you,
I didn't
that
get
don't mean
permission
nothing.
to right.
So they gotta wait until you verify you who you say you is and all this, and they freeze your assets.
So I'm gonna go back since you said that to the messages. So when they saying that the messages are fake, because I read them like I went over and over on the messages. So what made me feel like it was somebody from the inside with the messages is when it was said, well, she expect me to keep the baby, but wasn't sending me no, I wasn't getting no money. So then okay, so on the inside,
first of
did
all,
y'all take her money
the
on the
spelling is
inside? You
the
see
No,
what
what
I'm
spelling
I'm
is
saying?
that message that was a message like I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That's a Carlissa and Whack message that
yeah,
was
It
put
sound like
together,
that.
and they put some
Like I
dollars
said,
in
they
their
it
talk,
sounds like
pocket.
when
somebody
have
on
you
the
ever
inside. That don't sound like somebody on the
heard
outside. That sounds
when
like
have you
somebody on
heard
Wait, wait,
the inside.
when have you heard Janet call Krishan Chrissy?
Chrissy. They
And
call her Sean
actually,
or Shawnee.
and then actually, I got y'all know me. How you know that they didn't put them names in there like that to throw people off and
No, they put
say,
them name.
"Oh
They
yeah,
didn't
well,
know.
they don't call nobody that." I'm talking about people closer to the camp. I'm not just saying that it was actually Jay or Marsh. I'm just saying, even if it wasn't Clarissa or Wack, I don't put
Huh?
nothing past Bodine. Y'all keep
Who?
leaving him
Wait,
out.
wait, 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 wait. Who do you think Bodine is working for?
Shit,
Hmm.
I'm
That
telling you,
part.
I don't put
Clock
nothing
that
past
too.
these
Ati,
people.
Ati, Ati. You wait. You're missing the overall point. The reason why Bodine is here is because of whom?
I'm not missing shit. I know damn well he there for Jaden. I'm not missing
No,
nothing.
no, 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 no. He don't care. He. Jaden is separate from his
Man,
business and his
I don't
money.
listen. Y'all keep leaving this ninja out. I I really feel like he's underhanded. I feel like he playing a big part in a lot of this stuff. And I'm being
Auntie,
serious.
Auntie,
Okay. Okay.
they. It's a team.
He a part of that damn team. Okay. You telling me that you don't think Bodine is a part of the team? Honestly.
I don't think he is either.
Okay.
I think I listen. I feel like this. It's whack 100 after him. He's calling. He's green lighting all the plays. It's whack, right? Carlissa is a she's a running back that can she she the coach. No, whack is the coach. Carlissa is the quarterback, and Bodine
Clarissa
ain't
ain't
nothing
no
but a
damn
damn.
quarterback.
Yes, she is, and she's
Okay.
not. And Bodine is nothing but a running back. And the reason why I say that is because they both got to listen to what Wack say because Wack get the orders. Blue ain't
And
nothing but a
I'm gonna say this
defensive.
to you. Since you think that, of course, they're gonna listen to Wax say, I agree with that part. But what I disagree with is the part that you saying that Clarissa is the quarterback and he the running back. I don't agree with that.
Hmm.
I do believe that Bodine is ahead of Clarissa. I'm sorry. I think he running all the plays.
If you think Blue don't talk to his mama, we got a
He do
problem.
not talk to her. I don't agree with that. She hears from Bodine. She does not talk to him. I don't know what make y'all think that that woman is talking to him. And
He
I'm not
did
gonna
too
say
many
that
things.
out of because I just don't like her. He don't talk to her. He don't fool with her.
You
It
could
has
tell when
never
he talks to
changed.
his
And
mama.
I'm gonna say this: I'm with Clarnetta on that. Even she says that. That
Listen, you
woman
could
make
tell.
y'all believe anything. That woman is not talking to Blue.
Listen,
That
you could
woman is
tell when
talking to
she talks
Bodine.
to her son because he does the stupid shit that she
He's
breaks.
not
This is how
talking
you
to
could tell
her.
she talked to her. This is how you could tell. I'm finna prove this how you know that he talks to her. Remember, just recently when he got on there with the deaf girl to do the sign language, her. He got on there with her. Who broke the story first?
I don't care. You ain't gonna make me. I don't care. You can say who broke it,
No, who
but
broke the story first?
it don't matter. I don't care. I honestly don't care. She has not talked to Blue. She hears what she needs to hear through Whack and Bodine. She does not talk to him.
Auntie, who broke the? Yes,
I
she has to
don't
talk to
care. You
him
can say
because
who broke it first. It don't matter. I don't care. She not talking to him. That's my opinion, and it is
I
what it
know.
is.
Just
And
like
he
when
is
he
not the
got poked
quarterback.
up, and I know you got your own opinion, and you entitled to that, Auntie. Just
Hmm.
like when he got poked up, who broke that story first? Auntie MooMoo. You could answer that. Who broke the story first of Blue getting poked up out of his family?
It it doesn't matter. We don't care.
It was Dre.
Okay, we don't. I'm sitting here telling you we don't care.
No, but I'm telling you, he talks to his mama.
He does not talk to her. I'm sorry. You want to feel like that because you're a son, and you want to feel like that a son should talk to their mother.
Oh
If
no,
he
I don't feel
no,
like a son should talk to his mother
I don't
because
feel
if my
like that.
mama act like
Damn,
her, if my mama act like that, I wouldn't talk to her neither. But you could tell he talked to her because the
he
kids
does
is
not
there.
talk to
And
her.
when
I'm
now
sorry,
that he's mad
Nelson.
at her,
He does
Jaden is mad.
not talk to
Now
her.
that he's mad at Jaden behind losing the chain, the kids are not there. Because remember, she broke that
It
story.
doesn't matter.
She
He's
said,
still talking
"Blue,
to
don't mess it
Jaden.
up for me." She said, "Blue, don't mess it up for me." And that was before
He
the
be
internet even broke
lying.
the story
She,
about
Carissa
about the
is the
chain being
biggest
gone.
liar. She's an habitual liar. Habitual liars to say anything and sell y'all the world.
No,
She's
it wasn't a
lying.
lie. She's so stupid and she tells things before the
That's from her
content
because
creators
Wag
break the
tell her
news.
stuff and Bodine tell her stuff. That does not come from Blue.
They denied it. They said that
They
no
will
chain gets
deny it.
snatched.
They gonna deny it. They tell her all the time to shut up and keep her mouth closed. That be her with that. That is not Blue telling her
So
nothing.
why would so as a riddle so if my partner that I do business with that's paying me don't talk to his mama, why do I?
Blue
I'm
don't
not
like
his
his own
childhood
mama.
friend.
Because
I'm
Blue
that's
has some things that he needs to deal with his mama. I'm telling
no.
you.
I'm saying why is Bodine talking to him? What's Blue childhood friend name, Auntie? I
Uh,
forgot that nigga name. He in jail
me
right
too.
now.
I feel like he a part, but he let Bodine run
No,
his
no.
business.
That's Blue childhood friend that should be
We
taught.
know. I
That
know
it
who you talking about. And I
right
kid you not.
him.
I
Now
follow his mama. His mama on
right,
my Instagram. I listen to her inspirational stories.
she's
But
a nice lady. But
yes,
if
she
she
is.
now if him now if he was talking to Carlissa still, I would understand because
You
that's his
would. And
childhood friend.
I swear, nephew, I feel the same way. I sit back all the time and wonder why Blue didn't leave him to run his business, but he didn't. He left
Wait, time
Bodine
out,
to
time
do
out.
it.
I'm sorry, Auntie. Wait a minute. Where Auntie Moo disappear to? She
He
didn't
left
disappear
Bodine
all
to
night.
do it. He did.
Auntie,
She
did she? Where she go? She did
Nephew,
go.
he
Huh?
left Bodine. I know who you talking about. That's the one that we all feel like he should have left to run his business. He
Cause
left
it's
Bodine to do it.
Bravo. Okay, it's Bodine, Bravo, and I forgot his name. I can't remember that boy name. But it no, I'm saying if he was the friend that still talked to Carlissa while Blue was locked up, I can understand that because that's a childhood friend of his. Bodine is not a childhood friend.
But
He's an
but
industry friend.
whether
So
you
it's
want to believe it or not, that's who he left to run his business. He left Bodine to do it. You would see him and Chrisean fall out. And Chrisean be like, don't want to talk to him, and he talking to her. She showed us that Bodine was running his
oh,
stuff. Like,
he just the middleman for Whack for Bodine with that situation because Whack ain't trying to do the Instagram shit. He want to just be the background singer, you
nephew,
know.
you could try to say Clarissa all you want.
Oh, I'm not
She
saving
is
her.
not
You could
talking to
tell.
Blue. I hate. I'm sorry, nephew. She not talking to Blue.
Just
She not talking to
just
him.
like last year when he was talking to her and she was keeping the kids. You could tell everything she told him to do, he did it and she aired it out before he did it. You could tell when he stops talking to her because he starts doing things on
But
his
you
own.
can't tell right now because he locked up. You just going by what she's saying.
No, I'm not going by what she said because even when he was free, when he was dragging Chrisean last year, she told all the business before it happened. What she said was going to happen in October. They were going
And
to get
she'll
married.
come clean. She will come clean and she will say, I'm not gonna lie, my son don't talk to me. He don't talk to me. I get all
That's
my
what.
information from Wacko Bodine.
Right, you bald head wench. Right. Blue wants to be labeled the bad guy and be looked at in a negative light. He likes bad publicity. He says it every time. He wants to be the bad
And then
guy.
she get
These are
upset
his
at what she
words.
does. She gets upset because she said it doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep ringing his phone. I'm gonna keep ringing his phone, and then he would not talk to her. She said it's almost been a year, and he won't. And she gets upset, and she goes off. She calls him every name
That's
in the book.
that's
And
her storyline to keep him going, to keep his name relevant. She want to keep
he
him
didn't have to keep his
relevant.
name relevant because he didn't need Clarissa to keep his name relevant. Blue
If
had
you
his
didn't
own
have
name going.
if you didn't have
Clarissa needed
Krishan,
him
you didn't have
to keep
no
her name relevant to him and Chrisean.
like just like okay, just like when he gets in a relation, like when he's with Rock, you could tell when he doesn't talk to her because he goes silent on everybody. You don't hear from
He
them,
does that period, and she
and
does
then
too. We know when they
no,
together.
that's why I said this is when they're together. You don't hear him with her because he's with Rock. He don't need to
Mhm.
talk to Carlissa. You know, Carlissa talk too much. She gonna tell all his business. Next thing you know, Jaden texting him, calling him a bunch of bitches and hoes. This is, this was just what was happening. So he didn't tell his mama nothing. He know her. You could tell when he's not talking to her because he don't do stupid shit. When he called that radio station about a month or two ago, he
Uh-huh.
said, yeah, he wasn't talking to his mama.
No, he was not.
He was not talking
She
to
did
her.
not. And just like she was running up to the jail trying to see him for a visit, she couldn't because he was not, she wasn't even on the visitor list. He didn't even put her on there. He was not talking to her. And even when the conversation that she had with Wack kept telling her to be cool. Like, if you just be cool, I'm trying to talk to him to get him to open up to see you, but you're doing too much. You won't stay off the internet. You keep running up to, you call the jail 100 times a day. Stay off the phone. You keep doing this, it's not going to make him see you.
No, it went like this. Look,
Wack
she
even
was
said
silent.
that.
She
He
was
said that on
silent.
one of the podcasts.
You,
She won't stay off the phone.
right. So she was silent when you could tell because he didn't do no this past summer.
And she's still trying
Only
to do it.
thing
That's how come I
the
believe
only
it.
thing that Blue did that was stupid was make that one phone call to her when she quit the football team. Other than that, he didn't make no more dumbhead ass bonehead decisions. None. He made the decision to stay with her, call her wifey, everything else. Everything was back to hunky dory. He was following her and the baby, or what he was just following her, whoever the hell. Then he starts after he did that interview, you could see that he started talking to his mama again when she got out. You can see he started talking to his mama again because he started doing that fuck shit that he do.
Who is nephew? Who is you? Do you see who in the chat?
Let me see. Damn it. You see karma. Yes, as soon as Carlissa say something,
Who is
Blueface act on it. Oh, I don't know. That's a new person. Welcome to the MooMoo room. Was popping. Okay, let's see. You see karma. Yes, as soon as Carlissa say something, Blueface act on it. That boy do talk and listen to his mother.
no he
What's
does.
up, Moo? What's up, Moo Moo? Auntie Moo Moo. She may have fell asleep on us,
You
y'all.
you
She be tired from work.
nephew check. Did you see what I just said?
Hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, but I seen it. But what was that? Oh, but I think that's the thing when you could tell because she says everything before he has the chance to do it to let the like instead of her letting the deaf girl come out and do her 1-2 with him, and then the blog say something, then she said something, then the blog said something, and then the girl said something, then she said something else, and I'm like, what? Why?
Wait,
Why the fuck? What?
have she said something lately?
I don't know. I don't check out with the deaf girl 'cause I don't
Yeah,
understand
her.
what she's saying. I don't. I ain't got an
Because
interpreter.
what
I don't
saying
understand
that
what she's
they
saying.
were going together or something?
I mean, I believe he was tender P because
You didn't believe.
Chrisean had to call and talk to Jay about her money. So to call she had to call K Suave to get Kayvon number. Because Kayvon is Jay boyfriend.
Yeah.
K Suave shouldn't have J number. Shit. He got the brother number. So he gave the brother number up and she called him looking for Jay, and Jay didn't come to the phone. So therefore, she got mad and went to the internet.
And then the first thing I was thinking too, probably the number that she had on Jay, she probably don't have that number no more, right?
Right. Because
So she
no, Jay
her
said right
direct.
before she said that, she said, I changed my number. And then, oh yeah, go tell your baby daddy the truth that you called, basically you called K Suave looking for to rekindle, basically making it seem like she was trying to rekindle some shit.
Yeah.
Not if you got a brain you could put two and two together. Oh, you changed your number, bitch, because she was confronting you about her motherfucking
Right.
money.
Exactly. And wait a minute, even in
And
the
fuck,
people were
go
saying
ahead.
she doing that for she doing that because K Suave for K Suave new girlfriend. They said she was in front of her bashing Krishan, that she was doing that only to I guess getting good, and now she's about to try to leech off of K Suave and his new girlfriend. That's what people in
But
the
Willie,
comment.
but like I said, like excuse me, but like I say, you gonna reap what you sow. And fuck Blueface when it come down to 60K. Nigga, your name Blueface. You understand how I feel, bastard. Shut the fuck up and sit to the side. I'm getting my damn money. What's her number? And if you say something, I'm gonna take that high top fade right off your damn head. Give me my damn what bitch, where my money? Ask your hoe where my money at.
Oh, nephew. So do you
Mm?
think, let me ask you a question. If Blue was out, how you think Blue would have handled Jay with the 60,000 and all of that?
No, he wouldn't have did shit.
Hmm.
Blue don't give a shit. The money gone in his mind. It ain't his to spend.
Hmm.
Blue is an arrogant son of a bitch. He just all about him and money.
Oh
He
God.
don't give a fuck about Jaden. He don't give a fuck about Chrisean. He cares about who they sleep with because he tender P. That's why I call him tender P. You care
Okay.
about who somebody sleeping with that you don't give a damn about. Tender penis. Okay? Tender penis. You know what I'm saying? So a real one ain't gonna give a damn. We just in it for the money. I'm sorry. Give me your money, honey. Thank you. I'm gonna go home. You gonna call me? you know, you gonna call me, baby. But Blue, that type of nigga, you can't sleep with nobody else but me.
But
It's that
me.
good to it's that
Oh.
good to me. But I don't want you though, bitch. Give me your car, bitch. It's like, give you my wife? What? Give you my car? You just called me a bitch. Yeah, you for weird body, bitch. That's
Oh, I
Jaden.
just wish
You, I'ma
Blue
take your tooth, take that motherfucking tooth out. You
Clarissa,
go,
Blue. I wish this Blue, Clarissa, all of them just go somewhere. Just go on a whole little island and just disappear.
Carlissa. Carlissa, old sick ass. She sit
All
over
of them.
there
But I'm
and
not gonna say
tell your
that
grandson to
she
shake
loves.
his jewel box for a
Well, you
coin
know,
on
I
fucking
love him,
bingo,
so I
whatever that
gotta
shit.
pull back off of Blue a little bit. But you know how we feel. But we know she loves.
I ain't pulling shit back. But the wool off my eyelids, you got me. I think, nah, hell no, I love you, right? But nah, that's your baby daddy. He ain't got shit. He ain't my brother.
No,
He ain't my brother.
but you know our girl. You know she love
He
him.
ain't my daddy neither.
Well, we know
I
she love.
tell my look, I tell everybody that too. I tell my little sister that in a quick heartbeat about her baby daddy. That ain't my daddy. That's your baby daddy. That ain't got shit to do with me. You better tell that nigga to hold on tight to them feelings because boy, you are a horrible father. I see where you get your parenting from, your mama. Because the way she told your nephew to shake his jewels for some coins on
Wow, I
Bigo.
believe that. That's
I
crazy.
said, what is bitch? It's crazy.
And
Then
he
she
was
showed
he
her
in
titty
the camera when
nipples.
she said that? He was in the camera?
Yeah. And he was shaking it with her, but he didn't understand what you doing is not what you supposed to do.
No. Mm-mm. Sex trafficking and no. No. I totally
Hell, and
with
she was
that.
like, "What is wrong with you? You a grandma, you nasty bald head eagle
Nasty wench.
over there looking like Morris Freeman." But anyway,
Ah,
but anyhow, you didn't hear that from me. But she showed her titty nipple. I said that
mm-mm.
looked like a black donut tire.
She did what?
I said that's the biggest donut tire I ever seen.
She showed that on bingo for real? Or you just you now you pulling you
I'm not. She showed everything I'm telling y'all.
when she did that last night
Yeah,
or
she showed her
today?
titty. No, it was yesterday. She showed her areola.
So you said she showed the whole
Areola. It was black as a tire. It would look like a little donut tire.
I don't
That
understand
being
what
it looked
her
like the
husband
little spare.
I don't understand what her husband was at. You sitting on bingo showing your no ma'am.
She gonna say, yeah, F you, B. That's when she was sitting in her hot tub yesterday.
Oh, so she was sitting in the hot tub. No, I thought she have a pool back there now.
Or was she in the house? I don't know where that hoe be. She moves so much.
Wait, wait, nephew.
This
She
bitch be
pulled
on
out
live at all times.
she pulled
Her
out her
whole
whole breast.
areola. Her whole
So
areola.
so on bingo, it's just and you can just show everything on bingo.
I guess so. I got tired of seeing her from the rooter to the tutor. I'm trying to tell you. Look like I was looking at a turkey.
I cannot. There goes
You
sis.
think
Sis,
you
where you been? Look, she just laughed.
she fell asleep on us. She took a nap. Somebody looking for you in here, Auntie.
Huh?
Somebody looking for you.
True.
They in the chat. We was calling you.
Um, I mean,
She
mm,
said it was a conversation between me and my sleep. I had to leave the realm of earth real fast.
Well, I didn't think because she was sleeping peaceful, so I know she wasn't that tired because we didn't hear you snoring. Because that one night, me and nephew just had to talk over. We were
I'm
For
just
real, we
talking.
sitting at
was
the
trying.
computer.
You was trying. You was out of there, sis.
That's because I haven't gotten into bed. You
And
know.
then you know what she said? She was sitting up in the bed.
Mm-hmm. Sitting
who,
straight up.
who was that in the chat, Auntie? I don't know who that is.
That is Bandit.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Bandit.
I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Hey, Ben. I don't mean to be rude, but I did welcome her to the MooMoo room very nicely.
We appreciate it.
Welcome to the MooMoo room. Well,
Yeah.
she been here before. I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Well, welcome back. Shit, I'm hot. But anyway, Carlissa showed her. Did Carlissa show her titty nipple yesterday?
I gotta go look. I didn't. You know what? I
Sis, you
came
can
in
do
my
all that
room,
on
record,
bingo?
and I disappear.
Huh?
I ain't gonna even lie.
It's X-rated over there on bingo.
hmm She told
It's
she
different.
she told us to suck her stuff.
It's really a league of its own over in Dubai.
Okay, well,
It's
so
like a
let
live
wait a minute.
Twitter.
Look. I'm gonna make y'all laugh. So let Dre mess up. I'm sure go over there and build me a account.
Oh hell nah. She gonna go out there with
No way,
Carlissa.
that's no wrong video.
I'm gonna
You
tell
know
her
what?
I'm going to bingo. I'm gonna try to find me a new love, a new man.
You know what, Auntie? You should go get in your hot tub and then go hop up there on Carlissa a panel and with a mask on and show her what a body look like inside of a hot tub because that shit she be doing is not it. You just be like,
I
Halissa
would I
is
wouldn't give that wench the time of
special.
the day. You know I can't stand her.
she thinks she got curves.
Yeah,
Who?
we saw them little black
Carlissa,
shorts on tonight. That well them
What
curves.
they
She
said?
look
What they said with those shorts?
them little black shorts look worse than Jada.
Right, what they said? She looked
she
like who they said she looked like?
she looked like Jaden from the back.
It did look worse.
I never knew she looked like that from the back. That's from all
Yeah,
that
so
shit she
would
was
you? I
talking
It's
of.
starting to make me believe. You know how she be having them jeans and stuff on, like she got ass and all that. Is she putting on them booty pads?
That's what I'm
I'm
thinking.
thinking she putting on booty pads because the way she looked tonight, that
It looked
that
it
ain't how
more
she looked when
wide.
she
It
put
looked it
the jeans on.
Yeah,
wider.
like they stuff. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
No, she just looked like she got a normal little bottom half tonight. It didn't look like a pillow. Is that her girdle she be having with the booty
No,
pad on
she
the
put
inside?
it's a girdle like her waist, and then she put that booty pad on. She does, cause she tonight, that didn't match up at all.
Hell nah, that didn't make no sense. But I want to ask y'all a question. Why do y'all think they moved Blue from
Oh,
one
they said
penitentiary?
legs like Rolly. I knew it was
You
something.
know what?
I had to go back because I sent it to you, nephew. That's why I had to go back. I said, I know they said something.
Miss T Real,
Legs.
we did say that. That's what we were talking about when she said that Chrisean tried to drug her boyfriend and all that. We said that. We heard her say that.
hmm
And it's something she said the haters trying to act like she said something else because it was cut off. No, she didn't. We heard when Jay said that. She actually said that.
But see, my thing is, okay, the whole message was fake because you could tell that somebody made it that thought they knew the friendship like that, but they didn't realize that what maybe y'all call y'all friends Chrissy that's named that you would call your friend Chrissy that's named Chrisean, but they call her Sean. So
Yeah.
y'all wasn't doing y'all homework.
When I seen the messages, I was like, no, this is fake.
Right.
Fake.
Chrissy, who the hell is that? Us as
Because who
fans,
they
or I
don't
mean
see,
supporters didn't know who
I
that
have
was.
never, I have never in the 4 years that I have seen them around each other, whatever, heard them call her no goddamn Chrissy.
Me neither. Who the hell is Chrissy? That's what I said. I said, who talking about? I thought it was Petey baby mama. I said, is that Petey baby mama Chrissy?
You is crazy,
Is
nephew.
that her name?
Not Peter baby
They
mama.
gonna say no. That's
Ain't
that's
her
what
name
Jay said.
Angela? Angela,
I,
right?
I don't know her name.
I think it's
See,
Angela.
somebody baby mama named Chrissy. It's a Chrissy in here somewhere. I remember that name.
Her pissy.
No, it was Chrissy. Who got a baby? Who got a girlfriend named Chrissy? Who? What's the other baby mama name? Dre baby mama.
But then they didn't even spell Marsh's name right. How she
Right.
texted somebody and they don't even spell her name right. Make it make sense. Somebody help me.
So
Like,
she's
it's
supposed
fake
like
news, fake news, fake news.
it's clickbait. Like I mean, sitting up here explaining clickbait, and then March, you better check my Google my name, bitch. I can Google Mark Shanae. They ain't gonna you ain't gonna pop the fuck up.
Fake news, fake news.
I can go put her name in on Instagram. You know how many people gonna pop up with that same
You
name?
know the sad part about everything, y'all, is that people do stuff for just for. My thing is this. Sometimes clout may bring you a few dollars, okay? But it's not, it's called what my granddaddy used to call hand through money. It's gonna go
Hmm.
through your hands so fast. Nobody gonna ever knew you had it.
Mm-hmm.
Because as as the enemy make it so that you're able to that you do the things that you do, God also, you know what I'm saying? He looks after his. They say he looks after his food and his baby.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That
And
he
what you do
does.
in the dark and what you do in the dark always come to the light. I don't
Always,
understand how
every
people don't
time.
believe that.
But stay humble, because the shot
Yeah, you got to stay
y'all
humble.
y'all angry at the girl for the wrong reasons. If y'all would have just sat quiet in y'all respectful corners when she came and got on, because when you first start your journey, you on fire. It's like somebody lit a fire under your ass, and you just ride for the Lord. Lord help me, please. And where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, this after all this happened, he did all these wonderful things. Lord, where are you? You be
Mm,
searching for his face. Where is you now? I want to see the man who made this happen. Nope, show me him. Make it
But
happen, Jesus.
like I said, people
You know,
think they could just take from
wait.
you and you don't notice because it happened to a lot of those stars though. We're having a lot of money. People think they get away. Look, y'all seen when Natalie said they stole from her. She had to fire her whole
Listen. She done stole from
everybody.
so many people. Okay, I don't give a damn who
Yeah,
she's
stole from.
stealing people's.
She earned
She's
it.
stealing people's
yeah.
She earned
But
it.
what I'm
People
saying
are
is what you
getting.
do to the
She's
dark
stealing
always
so
come to the
much. She's
light.
over
Don't
there
think that you can
taking these
just get
people
away
all
doing
the way across
anybody
the
any kind of
country.
way.
She's a trafficker. She's a trafficker. She's a trafficker. And I'm not gonna say allegedly. I'm gonna say she is. And therefore, I am not getting off her big chin.
At all. You
Hmm.
know, I like the way Smiley created it with the foil. That was funny.
You saw that? That was funny.
Hmm. But like I was saying, when she
I even
comes
like the
down off,
balls when she said Jay got she grew some balls.
but see,
That was funny.
when she come, when if they would have just been quiet when Chrisean came down, when the fire kind of it's not gonna fizzle out. It just stays a certain, a certain blaze, certain flame.
Mm-hmm.
When when it goes there, she was gonna come back for you. She didn't leave you.
She
She
did
didn't
not.
leave. She didn't leave none of y'all. She just
Mm-mm.
had to go find Krishan.
But
Yes.
those people,
And
that's
if you want to stay
no,
down, think
that's in
about it.
real life,
If you
nephew.
stay
That's what people
quiet
are
and
saying.
stay
In
loyal,
real life, people are just like that in real life.
no, but if you
Like
Mhm.
that's just
Mhm.
like they just it's like a grimy world out here. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Mhm.
It's grimy, it's dirty, it's nasty. It's hard to trust. It's hard to be, be genuine. And the sad part about it is that the good people are the ones that get the short end of the stick. But God, I must
But
say,
see, mhm.
but God, He is about to turn so many things around. He's about to do a tailwind. He said those were last shall be first.
first.
First, in
Amen.
Okay?
Jesus' name, Amen.
He said those are
Amen.
last that shall be first. And people see, and that's the thing. People look, when they look at richness and wealth, they look at financial and
Mhm.
physical and financial. When you got to look at, some people can be like, shit, I'm a multi-millionaire. Well, and in my mind, in my spirit, in my heart of hearts, you know what I'm saying? And because God knows that, if He would give it to me, I probably would give it all away, not swindle it away. Give it
Mhm.
away. Help people build things that I wish other people would do. I would take my time and resources and do it myself.
Yeah.
So
Who you?
sometimes God has to withhold some things in your life until the right moment so that you
Yeah.
don't squander it away and so that you don't have to, you know what I'm saying, go in that circle and come to that same road again in your life.
And that's
Amen.
crazy because Chrisean would give you the shirt off her back. She didn't care. She doesn't care about materialistic things. She didn't care about all of that. Like, and that's
No, we
the
just care about you being happy. It's not about the money.
yes.
It's
And
about your
for you to
happiness.
have a friend to betray you like that, that's crazy. It's
Because she thought
sad.
she was gonna leave her. She thought her when when you make God your best friend,
You better tell it.
okay, your friends is gonna be jealous.
Hmm.
And they not jealous because you made God your best friend, and they jealous because now you got somebody to listen to and
Right.
somebody to talk to, and you ain't listening to them no more, and you're not gonna do what they do no more because he told you your new best friend said listening to secular music isn't nice, and you listening to secular music isn't nice, so you don't want to deal with you. You're
Hmm.
not ready to deal with you. You're
Okay.
not ready to go do the work to find Marshall, Nay, and Jay. You're not ready. You want to fake it and talk about everybody else faking it. But if you were ready to do the work, you would not be judging. You will be doing the work.
You
You don't
know,
have time to judge and be in bullshit when you're doing the work. You on your purpose.
Mm-hmm.
and you know what's the
So,
crazy part? I
hmm,
I really feel like if I walked up to her and I said, "God, I love that purse." Like she can have the baddest Chanel purse or whatever. She'll say, "You like it here? I don't want it.
yeah, she'll
Here,
give it to
take
you.
it."
That's the
You
way
know?
God said you live like you don't possess the things of this earth because they're all gonna fade away. They all gonna become
That's how her
old.
spirit
Everything
is.
you
She
can't take
just
it to heaven.
yeah.
Can't take it to
And
heaven.
to have people that was in your camp that you looked out for and you loved and you cut for and you gave them everything and to turn and talk about you like that, that's just weird.
Listen, when your family will turn on you and talk about you, shit,
Mm.
ain't no that you not surprised at nothing that the street does. Like
You
these streets
should
don't
be, don't
surprise
be.
me. Shit. If your mama can say some harsh words to you, or your sister, your brother, your daddy, your grandma, or a man you
If
opened your
you can say
legs
harsh,
to,
well, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all this. When it comes to a lot of these people, you gotta just watch their background, their history, how they talk, how they walk, things they do, things they say, and you will not be like, yes. And I'm gonna say this, and yes, it was really messed up what she did and what she said. However,
Uh-oh.
we cannot, all of us, the content creators, supporters, fans, whatever, we we cannot care more than she cares. Because what is that gonna do? But make things even worse out here in these streets. Make them drag the baby even more. Make them drag her even more. So it's as content creators, as her supporters, as some people are her fans or whatever. At some point, somebody has to be like, okay, it was a lie. It was whatever, whatever. It was 10 on 20. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's going to have to say that. Wave the white flag of bullshit when it comes to like regular stuff. Less y'all worried about her and her baby. When there's a lot of other stuff still going on, there's still people being trafficked. There's still people being underground. There's still a lot of stuff
Yeah.
that's going on out here. We have to start, like I'm pleading with everyone, we have to start opening our eyes and seeing what's going on. You guys, did y'all just watch that horrible ass trailer from Batty for the Midwest for the season? A whole trailer where these women, these beautiful women, are sitting here pounding on each other. We cannot blame them because we the ones that subscribe to that shit, and we the ones that, ooh, that's gonna be
No, and did you see the clip from Tommie with that girl from
yes, it's
it's
horrible.
horrible. And then the way the girl fell on the floor kick, and I don't know, I just don't agree with all of that. That's horrible. And I swear, I promise I like Tommie, but the way I saw that, that's I'm talking about on her the show that she had with that network with that girl. That was horrible to me. Uh,
But this is what they think is cute. People take and they do these breakout shows, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna leave, I'm gonna do a breakout show. I'm gonna do a break, but they all the damn same. Now that's TV.
but then
The
too,
same
sis,
as
they signed
Betty.
up for
All
it.
they
I
do is
mean,
fight, 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 fight.
but
Tronic.
they
The
sign up
same
for
as
it,
Betty.
sis.
All they
They
do is
sign up for
fight, fight,
that. They
fight.
take the money. They want to
No,
do
but
that.
see, that's where everybody come in short and wrong at. They go out and they find these girls that's not from here, so to speak. They were probably brought here probably against their will because they all pre-hand picked. They find like two or three, no, two a girl from each city that they go to and make her a replacement,
That's it.
and then they go find these girls that they already know that they want to keep. They already there when they get there. We ain't never seen an audition tape besides that little
Let me
side
tell you.
audition tape that they made.
Once they brand,
But they still sign a contract.
listen. Let's
They
look at
still
the key
sign a
nephew.
contract and they read them
Nephew.
contracts and
Let's
they know
look
Hmm?
what
at it.
they signed up for. You don't have to sign up for that dollar. You don't have to
Come
do
on,
Well,
that.
sis. But let's do this for real though. Let's really talk good. Once they branded you, you can't quit. You can't quit.
how could I put this? Which one? Biggie and the Biggie is the girl that's from wherever she from.
Big Dominican. Big
The big,
Dominican.
Don't you
okay.
don't feel sorry
No,
for
no.
her
So,
because she
so
know
no,
what she
no. So when
signed up
I'm
for.
saying no, so when I no, it's not that they have you. It's not what you thinking.
It's not
It's
that
really, it's
nephew.
really
She
some. It's
keep coming
really,
back. She don't have to
it's
keep
real.
coming back.
No,
They
let's
signed up for
no.
that.
See, that's it's really some pimping whole shit.
It is some pimp hoe shit.
And when you
It's some
pimping and
pimp hoe
hoeing,
shit going on. And
some
we
pimps
sitting up here.
gotta
Did y'all? Let's look at. Let me show y'all this. Hold on. Let's show.
wait. Like for real, some pimps. Let me explain pimping. You got a couple of different pimps. You got that pretty boy Floyd. You know, that smooth talker. It's about 12 of them. It's 12 different personalities of pimps. But the one that wins the most is the gorilla pimp. And the gorilla pimp, you going to do what he say do. Whatever the hell his bottom bitch say do. Because if you make him come down there and you ever see his face, it's not a good day. He wants to be addressed as daddy at all times. And if you got to make him come find you, he will unalive you. And he not playing no games with you at all. So you're going to see a certain breed. Whoever it is what it is. But it ain't what everybody thinking. That's why they get treated like hoes. You gonna fight like a dog. You gonna do what the fuck you told. And they out there fighting like they fighting for their lives. Because if you don't make this show, shit, you just might be. That's the irony of being a baddie. Then you got the luxuries of seeing certain little stars come on to the
And
scene.
then you have the irony of their mothers is there with them. Look at how many of their mothers been there with them. And so I'm not trying to hear that because they have their mothers there sitting down there with them, being a part of that bullshit. And that's the industry. It's no different.
Because she made something of herself finally.
So it's no different.
Who?
Look at
Who
Diamond
made
Divided
some
with
of
her mother.
themselves?
No, I'm saying the girls when you see them come onto the shows with their mom, well, whoever do
Diamond
bring their
Divided with
mama.
her mother. Mariah Lynn with her mother.
Hold
What's
on,
her
I want
name?
to play this really
Meatball with
quick.
her mother. Come on
Everybody's in
now.
the comments and they want to know: are you dating Scotty?
Am I dating Scotty? Listen,
Yes.
like I said, I like to keep my personal life private. I'm in a very unique place right now.
Yeah.
In my personal life. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm actually just trying to find me.
That's a punk answer.
I know you guys see a lot of things online, and I know you guys see a lot of things online, and on social media, and people come to their own conclusions, and there's a lot of different sources out there that put things out, I can't control that, what I mean, and I get it, but I think I don't really like to address my personal life, but I'm just at a place, like I said, where I'm finding me, and if I choose to date, I date. If I choose to be in a relationship, I'm in a relationship, and when I'm ready to announce those things, I will. Can
you come back to the radio station, specifically this one?
Yeah, of course. No, of
you
course.
can take over. You can do a whole Zeus day with all your talent that you want to do and do what you got to do.
But I will say, Scotty is an amazing person. She's beautiful. She's very sweet, very talented. She's awesome.
Yeah.
But
now, have any of the other baddies tried to get at you?
I can't. I know you guys see a lot of things online, and on social media, and people come to their own conclusions, and there's a lot of different sources out there that put things out,
What y'all think?
Scotty's very beautiful, huh? Huh?
He lying through
He didn't
his
say
teeth
yeah.
because
He didn't
he
say
didn't.
no.
Okay,
Scotty's
if
very beautiful.
He said
Yes.
it's his business. He said it's my business.
It's
I
his
don't want to
business.
talk about my business.
He's definitely dating Scotty.
I'm saying like this, if you didn't hear
He
a man
couldn't say
stutter anytime,
it ain't just Scotty, so he couldn't say. Do you understand what I'm saying? He can't be. Ooh.
if he didn't stutter any other
But he
time in the
still,
interview,
my thing, he still tried to talk. He still, even though all that, he still tried to come back and say something nice about her because he don't want to upset her. That's what that's about.
He cupcaking.
He definitely don't want to upset Scotty.
He was cupcaking.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I will say this. Scotty is a beautiful person. She, of course.
but why was he
don't want to
stuttering?
upset her.
Why was he stuttering the whole interview except for? I mean, when it came
Because
down to
he's supposed to be
answering
with
that question.
Janisha. He's supposed to be with her. But yet you
No,
sitting on there And that makes sense why Janisha did the video that she did the other day. It all makes sense
Hmm.
now.
And
But
oh yeah,
yeah, you want to sit on here and say, "Oh, I'm not married," but at first you was putting it out there like you was married. You and Janisha was a married couple and all that. And but I figured that out a long time ago because I be in the comments and it was people that be in there saying I guess they knew them and they was like they are not married and Scotty is not wrong. And technically,
nah.
I'm gonna say this: you the crazy one if you live with a man, and y'all live together or he got a place over here, whatever, that's not your husband. If you're not married to him, you can't be mad if that man not here. Cause look at this. How many people you be hearing they've been with a man 10 years, he never married them, never put a
Uh
ring
oh.
on their hand. As soon as he leave that relationship, he meet a girl and marry her in 6 months. So
All the time.
all the time. So who fault is that? That man is still searching. You the one sitting there and you done got comfortable and you can't be mad. It is not
Well,
like the woman is a side piece. That is not no side piece. He's not married.
uh oh. I see where
We
this
get
one is
that
going.
wrong
I
all the
That
time.
see.
is Mr. That is he part of Diddy camp.
I can say like this. How can I put this?
I
Okay.
got the video. Who did he
Okay.
say? Who did he say he look up to? Who did he say is his
Did he? He said did he?
okay. All right.
He sure did
I
say
think.
that.
Okay. So
So I guess
I'm
he's
gonna
trying
ask
to
y'all a
move like
question.
Diddy, allegedly.
I'm gonna ask. I'm
Hmm.
gonna ask y'all a serious question here because I want to know the answer. I don't want to be falsely accusing nobody out here because I think a lot of people sleeping around with a lot of people on on that show.
Everybody's sleeping with everybody.
So with that being said,
Everybody fighting everybody.
Everybody fucking everybody.
okay, that's how I'm feeling right now. So okay, because I'm gonna say it like this. Okay, you know how we gonna throw on our kufi hats. Remember, Auntie, the kufi hat is what what Smiley had on her head.
Mm.
Okay.
That's a kufi hat. So we
Uh-huh.
finna throw that on because remember, Bodine said that wasn't him. That was the cameraman she's following, or that was some dude she following.
Mm. Or
Mm.
holding her hand.
Hmm.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
So, do you think that he throwing? This is a double question. Do you think he throwing rock? Question one: do you think he throwing rock under the bus to hide him and Jaden's relationship? So that's why all this bullshit is coming out, or do y'all think that he just lying to save face for a blue? I mean, yeah. Do y'all think he lying to save face for blue, or do y'all think that was just somebody else? I think it was him, but
I
yeah.
think it was him. I mean, I'm just saying, I think it was him.
So
And
you think he behind it all too?
I do. I really do. I don't know. Sister may have a different answer, but I really do. I think that Bodine is behind a lot of this. I really, really do.
I think
And
MooMoo.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie, I didn't want to believe that bullshit about Bodine and Chrisean. I mean, Lord Jesus, I'm sorry. Um, Jaden.
how dare you?
Now
Okay.
you know that's my daughter. Don't go there. You know. I did not want to believe that about him and Jaden. I did not. And I'm not gonna say that I did not or maybe whatever, but oh no, I just it's something it's just something not right. It's something seriously not right. And honestly, I'm thinking that Blue's sitting there thinking the same thing. It's something not right. It's really not
Okay,
with
I think MooMoo.
Jaden and
Oh,
Bodine.
okay. Okay. There we go. Okay,
And you
Auntie
know,
Mumu,
you could be behind the scenes all the
what you think?
time and be playing a scene and be trying to lie, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So Auntie Mumu, your turn. You need the
Yeah,
question.
you know what I already think about. I don't think my stance has changed.
Okay, so do y'all think that he's the one they're the one that's shining light, trying to shine light on a different situation? Because at that time, him and her holding hands and her getting blue chain snatched
Huh.
was the best topic since sliced bread.
Mm-hmm.
Be-
Have they found the chain? Have they
Hell no, that
recovered the
chain
chain?
gone.
Huh?
That chain gone. That chain should be at somebody's pawn shop. If they didn't come in cahoots together to have somebody snatch it for their benefit, but I ain't said nothing.
Hmm. I'm telling you, I'm putting them past them peoples. But then I don't know. It probably did get snatched because of the city they was in. So
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
y'all think that he the one that's shining light on this whole situation to take the heat off of him?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, okay.
I don't know.
But listen,
I
which
feel like
chain was it?
I
Because
feel like Zeus. I feel like I don't know because Zeus do a lot too, y'all.
yes, he does. He do. He
Zeus
run
do a
game too.
lot.
I'm telling you, Bodine is
No,
the
she said
perfect.
Zeus. She said Zeus do a lot. So
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I
that's
no,
true
but
too.
see, it was just one of the I forgot which girl it was, or was it Natalie? They took the picture.
Hmm.
They wasn't on like they wasn't filming. It wasn't like during filming this happened. This happened like this picture that was them holding hands was them out on some regular smuggler type shit. They
Oh,
wasn't.
so that wasn't like being a bodyguard to keep
No, it
her
was no
safe.
need for him to be there. It was no need for him to be
So
there.
you saying you think Natalie took that picture?
More than likely, or one of her little
That's why
flunkies.
I say Zeus. They gotta
Yeah,
keep.
to show Blue that Bodine and Jaden, yeah, like they got a like that's a new like headline for them, right?
Yeah, the kid it popped in, but it did look like they were because you kept every time you seen her around him, she kept touching him. I don't care if you an uncle or not, or if
She couldn't
you
help
just not gonna
herself.
keep touching. She can.
You
It
man,
was
she
like a
couldn't help
Blue and
herself.
Chrisean type of relationship where you
She
just
couldn't help
kept
herself. He
touch
feeding her
you shit.
that good DD, that that good, she couldn't help herself. That's why she kept
Right.
touching.
So okay, and another question: why do y'all feel like they moved Blue?
Huh? You said what?
Why do y'all feel like they moved Blue?
I know. I wanted to ask you that earlier when you said that. I wanted to ask you that.
Um,
So they really
it could be
moved
for
him?
two reasons. He could be getting ready to get out.
I thought that too when you said he could be ready to get out, or he had an altercation, something happened in there, um, and had to move him to another place. But I literally need to ask that question. So they really, really moved him?
Hmm. Yep, they moved him from where he was back to LA. Hmm.
So I
I
wanted to
said,
say
what?
when you said, that's what I wanted to bring up when you said, that Clarissa know everything about him. And when you said they moved him and she didn't know, I wanted to make that a point too. That's how I know she don't talk to him because she didn't know that either.
But it's like, how could I put it? Carlissa, like she walk around and she act like she the boss, right? All making people sign NBAs
She
or
ain't making
NDAs,
people sign shit. She like,
NDAs, and that's what she said last month. So who knows? They may have made her sign an NDA because you know Chrisean and them could be filming more, just more than one show.
they may be, but Clarissa not a part of the show. I'm sorry, nephew.
No,
She's not a
Carlissa
part
is
of
not a
that.
part of the show, but you can't open your mouth about what you know. If you want to know, if you want to be in on a know, yeah, you can be in on a know, but you have to shut up. And
I don't believe she in. No, 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 no. She only in on the dating children because she's allowing it to her because she needs her.
It's a
I
little
don't
bit.
feel like she in on nothing what's going on
One
about that
second, y'all.
show. I don't. I'm sorry.
She wasn't.
She not in on none of that. So I don't feel like she signed nothing coming to that. To be honest, and I, Clarissa is just I don't know. I'm sorry if she just mad because she can't be a part of none of that. Like that is her. She knows that I may be taking this off a little, but she knows that anything that Chrisean touch turns into gold. And that Junior is the $1 billion baby. So she wants to be a part of that ride and they won't let her. They won't let her be a part of that. So no,
I
she
don't
ain't
think that
signed
she's gonna
nothing
shut up.
because
You
she's
dumb
not a
dog.
part of that ride. And they're
Right.
not telling her nothing. And I don't even think Whack know. Whack don't know shit, but they not telling them nothing because this is a part of her journey. And if something is being said, maybe Blue is leaking some shit. I can agree with that. But at the same time, how we know they ain't made Blue sign no paperwork where he won't run his mouth about that show. Because she didn't say that she said that was her show coming with her and showing her baby. Blue was nowhere on there. So what I'm saying to you is I'm sure too, because she loved Blue, that he may be a part of it because of her. But how we don't know that they didn't make Blue sign some shit where he don't say nothing to Wack or Bodine or his mama.
Well,
See, we don't know this stuff. We just be assuming stuff. Telling you,
I'm definitely an
Chrisean
assumer
and got
sometimes.
Chrisean was smart, but she done got smarter than what y'all think. She got some big people around her now, which people been saying for years that she needed to do. She has she has some people around her now, and that girl got a whole globe, man. It's like a star, like an energy, like it's just around her that we don't know what Blue signed in that jailhouse. We don't know what lawyer visit him. If you want to be a
Well, they
part of this
could. I'm just
show,
saying. Well, they could just have a show on the works, and she can't say nothing.
no, he
Or
can't. If you want to be a part of this show, you cannot mention nothing to your mama, to your mammy,
He
to
don't
your
even talk
team,
to his mama.
or
no.
what.
Well,
You
I
can't
think
say
he. I
nothing to
think he
none of them.
does, Auntie. You can kind of tell when he listens to her because remember, like when the deaf girl came into the play, Carlissa broke the story before the jail. Before we even found out that he was in trouble by the
That's how come
jailhouse.
I'm saying she knows how Clarissa is against her. She knows how his whole team is against her. She sees that. I keep saying the fasting and the praying part. She's things are being revealed to her. She already knew this before how they was doing her, but because of Blue, she was giving them the benefit of the doubt. But all of that is over.
Hmm.
All of that is over now. So, but she still loved Blue, regardless of how we think. So my thing is, her thing now is, okay, I'm gonna let him be a part of this, but now he cannot let his team, Clarissa, especially Wack, they cannot, none of them can be a part of this. If he wants to be a part of it, he has to let all of them go. And he has to sign this. So how we don't know shit, I think Chrisean put her foot down. I'm sorry. I'm seeing a bigger picture.
Okay. So y'all think he went back because he getting out?
I
I
don't
don't
think
know. It
I
could
don't
be.
I think
Well, because why did they
I
move
don't
him
know.
there from
I
the
don't think
beginning?
I think it's all a game. I think that Blue he may be getting out in the beginning of the year. Or
Problem.
around June or something. But honestly, I really think he's gonna be with Chrisean. I really think Jesus is gonna find him and that's where he's gonna be and he's gonna shock the world. I really do. I really do. I hate to say it, but I do. I believe that's where he wants to be. That's where his heart wants to be.
Well, he gonna get a Christ butt, a schoolyard crip getting a Christ
Y'all
butt
remember the
whooping.
5 Heartbeats? Y'all remember the movie? Do y'all remember the movie The 5 Heartbeats?
uh, I believe
Mm,
Sis,
Blueface is
sis,
jealous
do
of
you remember the
Krishan's
movie of the
success deep
Five
down.
Heartbeats?
I
Oof.
do.
Sis, do you remember the movie of the 5 Heartbeats?
Yes.
Okay. Remember on the end, who was in the church singing with the girl on the end in the church?
Eddie Kane.
Eddie Kane. And Eddie Kane was the one out the group. He was the best singer of all of them. And he wound up because what happened to him, they wanted to throw him out the group. Well, they did. But he wound up at the end at the church, singing in that church. They was the best singers ever, him and that girl.
Wait, which movie was it where they
And I believe
sacrificed
that's what's
Big
gonna
Red?
happen with Blue and Rock. I'm sorry to say it.
5 Heartbeats.
It's the five
It wasn't it
heartbeats.
Eddie Kane that did it.
At
Mm-hmm.
the end, he was in the
Well, he
church
needed
singing.
his ass whipped, but I forget we forgive him, but he still needed his ass whipped for doing that to
And Blue still
that's
need his
bullshit.
ass whooped. But you gonna
He
forgive him,
sure do.
right? I'm
When he
I'm
get his
just saying.
ass
Look
whipped,
how he did that girl.
once he get his ass whipped, I
I'm
don't
just
know
giving an
what's his
example.
look.
Look how he did that girl. That's the same way he has done Rock. The same way he has done Chrisean. But at the end, who was singing in the church together?
I don't want him with her.
All I'm saying is
I
that's
don't see
because
that.
but that's what she loved. We don't want that. But what I'm saying is it could possibly happen.
It could.
And
It
that's
could.
I'm just giving
It's a
examples of
yes.
the
It's a possibility, Auntie. It's a strong possibility. You know. Oh, that's like saying that Puff Daddy gonna turn over to the
so
Lord.
anybody in this chat that's listening, go watch the movie 5 Heartbeats and watch Eddie Kane with the
But
girl
Auntie, Eddie
and
Kane was
watch
a
the end
lover.
of it.
He was always a lover. All them boys was around church. Um, Carlissa don't look like she ever stepped into one
Mm-hmm.
recently.
And still
She
on
stepped outside of one.
still
She
make
Knew
stepped
that
you was gonna
outside of
find
one.
I knew you was gonna come find I knew you was gonna come back and find something.
Auntie, so him turning over to the Lord is like saying, Puffy got a better chance now.
But it's okay that it wasn't her that taught him
Hmm.
church or sent him to church, but Krishan can teach him church and she can lead him and pray with him and she could be fasting and asking God to change him and allow him to see the light. That's what I'm saying. And it can happen, nephew, regardless if we don't want it to, it can happen. We don't know what their phone conversation because regardless if we want to believe it or not, they're talking on the phone.
Yeah. Puffy could be
And she's
transitioning to the
praying with
Lord
him.
too.
She's praying and she's fasting. How we don't know she
Mhm.
don't have him? He fasting, trying to save his soul and trying to get him out them demon ways. With baby, those are the people that God uses. Blue could be the biggest preacher in the biggest church ever. Those are the people that God loves to use.
mm,
True, true.
true.
Um,
True.
Auntie,
So
I'm,
we don't
I'm
know.
glad
Blue
you.
could be the biggest preacher ever. You know how Carissa say
Ooh.
Dre's supposed to be a pastor? How she don't know it's supposed to be Blue that's supposed to be that pastor?
Mm.
Mm,
Well, I'm
Lord,
not going to the house of Blueface.
look, for real, me neither.
I'm just
Look,
saying, God,
I ain't
them
going
12
there.
disciples that walked with him, baby, they all had a pass. God
Look,
uses the people
I'm gonna have
that
to
can
tell the
that,
Lord.
that can talk to people
Yeah,
and
but
let you
I
see
know
who God really
but he
is.
also give his people the spirit of discernment, and I discern that would not be a church I go to.
Like I said, God can take a sinner and turn you completely around and change you to, and you can be a different person than the life that you lived.
Yes, he can, and he also can get you
And
over
that
to a
can
mind
happen.
ever
It happens
when you
all the
think
time, every day.
when you think you higher than him and you above him, he can
And
also
He
give
knows
you
how to
over to
break you down.
a
He knows how
reputable
to break you down.
mindset too. No, yes, he does. But Blue think I'm sorry. I still go back to
He
when she
thinks that
said,
because he's
"God
still in the
made
world
me
of the
who I
flesh.
am."
He's still in the world of the flesh right
Okay.
now. But when he
Okay,
find
so
Jesus,
my
his
thing is,
chest is broken down.
when he showed me he trying to find the Lord,
because
I
he's in
believe
the
it.
world. Listen, because he's in the world of the flesh right now, they're apples and oranges. They're apple and oranges. Yes, they're gonna look together in a fruit basket in an arrangement. However, one of them we can just bite. The other one we gotta peel.
Yeah,
That's I'm
yeah, yeah. I can agree with that.
so regardless of the fact is right now where she's at in her mental state and where he's at in his mental state from what we can see because we don't know what goes on behind closed doors, okay,
Exactly.
for what we can see and what is put out before us in the public, I can say honestly they're apple and oranges. You know what I'm saying? One, you can just pick it up and you can bite into it and it's good. The next one, if you just try to bite into it, you can't bite through the peel. You got to take that peeling off.
Mm-hmm.
Or even if you do bite through the peel, you got to take the
You
peeling.
got to taste the peel. And it could be sour. It could be not sweet. That's
Yeah,
true.
and you
That's
got
true.
the strings, and you got a lot to
A
get
lot of
through
things
in order to
you
get to
got
the
to get
orange.
before you get to the orange.
Mm-hmm.
And so we have to realize that
Hmm.
because she was raised to be that apple. She was raised to be something to be satisfying quick. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
He wasn't raised like that. You got to peel through them layers to get to
Right.
finding
And
what
that's what I'm saying.
you're doing.
She's peeling
So right
and
now,
she's
she
praying.
cannot. No, 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 no. Right now, we are saying what we think she's doing because
Right.
we know that how she feels about him. But in all actuality, what she's doing is working on herself.
Definitely working on herself. But we know she loves him. And I do believe that she does pray for him. She
I mean,
does.
of course, we know she's in, but as far as us always being like, oh, when blue, not us, but
Not us. Because I feel I'm just
not
saying.
Hmm.
us. Let me, because I already know,
Hold on.
but
Mm,
people
mm.
being, like, and I'm gonna just keep saying it because this is just how I personally feel. Like, people put 10 on 20, put 20 on 10. They just do too much, do
So,
way too much.
do y'all at least see him getting out being a daddy to Junior? I mean, Chrisean. Shit. Because at first
I
I
don't
did.
know. It's just to
At
me,
first
it's just
I
like it's
kind of
weird
did.
with him. It's
I
just
do,
really weird.
I
I
do.
mean,
Getting
But I
out.
do
I
believe
do.
that
I see him
I
getting
do
out.
believe in the prayer circle, they do pray for him
He
too.
cannot
I
know.
really believe that.
He first of all, let me put this to rest. Let us put this to rest. He did not start talking mess, right? Until where he was quote unquote, like he'll be like, that ain't my baby. But he wasn't saying it like malicious. He was saying it like, y'all ignorant. I'm gonna let y'all be. If y'all seen the paternity test, y'all seen me take it, y'all seen her take it. They can't front like it ain't no acting with all that shit that went on. Okay, it
Right,
was
right.
not no acting in that. They're not
Hmm.
that good. Y'all, they are not. If they are, get them. They goddamn. What is it, Tony? What's the daytime award? Give it to them because they the Golden Globe, Tony, damn Emmy, all that. They not that damn good. They cannot act very well at all. Chrisean definitely, she's not gonna do it. The true her gonna come out. Even remember when her and Boo used to have to try to act like they fighting and she busts up laughing.
Hmm.
Cause y'all just gotta y'all like people, and that's the thing. We don't watch mannerisms. We don't watch body language. We don't like there is. We don't watch non-verbal
No, I watched because even
communication.
on that
I'm
live when
not
Tessa was
saying
praying,
you. I'm
he
not.
was calling and she talked to him. She definitely
I'm
was
not
on that
saying
phone with
you.
him.
I'm not saying you personally. I'm just saying
Yeah.
we people don't watch. Okay. When I say we, I don't be talking about me, but I be talking about people like me. Okay. So when I'm saying people do not watch verbal cues. People just only, if you hear it, like I can say the same thing two different ways and people hear it totally different. Totally different. I can say, um, nephew, you lied about blue favorite color being blue. Or I can say, nephew, you said blue favorite color was blue. That ain't it. That ain't his favorite color.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It can be I said it the same thing, two different ways. But what people gonna take is nephew over there lying on blue, saying his favorite color was blue, and auntie busted nephew out and was like, that ain't blue favorite color. And then auntie and nephew got into a dialogue about what's blue favorite color.
Mm-hmm. Now tripping off his name is Blue.
And nephew
Wasn't that a
said his
cue?
name really wasn't blue. We just started calling him blue and he rolled with it. And auntie said, and it'd be a whole damn script. It ain't shit like
Mm-hmm.
that. It ain't even how everything happened. Just I
What?
said two things, the same thing, two different ways. And that's what we're seeing a lot of. And my
Mm.
thing is this, and I have to say this, y'all. My thing for her is peace. I want her to have a peace that passes all understanding. For what she has been through in her 24 years of her life, she deserves that.
She deserved peace. She definitely.
And whatever people may say, think, feel, whatever about her child, not your child. Because though now, one person on this damn internet have to take care of that baby.
But her.
But her.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So my thing
Tell
is keep your
Yeah.
shitty
Mm-hmm.
comments, goddamn comments to yourself. Nobody cares. You're irrelevant. Worry about your own damn kids. Worry about your
Mhm.
own damn husband or lack thereof. Worry about your own man or lack thereof. Worry about your own woman or lack thereof. Worry about your own business.
Please, I know y'all got a bill that's due finally in this bitch because y'all been on this shit for a minute now. And if you don't, go work at Salvation Army, mama, because you.
See, she only got
Mm-mm.
to answer to one person in this world, and that's for real in the real deal Holyfield, because she don't have a husband. So
Mm.
her
She
direct line
might.
is to God. Her direct
Auntie,
line is to God because she don't have that husband. But see, when people
Auntie,
don't know the hierarchy of life and relationships, you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna take Auntie Katina Powell, Auntie Mimi.
What she say?
She gonna say, you gonna say, well, she don't have a husband. You gonna say, well, she gonna say, well, she might. I said,
Well, you listen. You know what I'm saying.
Auntie Muma, Auntie Katina, both of y'all gonna be on timeout because I'm not. Listen,
Now, I look.
now
We ain't
blame
even
Auntie
gonna get
Terry
into
for
that
switching my
topic.
mind. I'm with
Yeah.
Auntie Terry.
And I do think, no, I do think I do agree with sis on the fact that I do actually agree that he will be there for Junior when he get out. I do believe that. And the reason why
Okay,
I do believe that, even though he could just be this horrible person, he we all the whole world knows he loves Chrisean. And he
do his jealousy for
no, no, no,
this.
no. Honestly, I kind of think that that part of that is that part of being jealous of Chrisean with the baby. I don't believe that no more. I really do believe
Mm?
that he will have a part in Chrisean life. I do.
Okay,
I
okay.
do.
Do his jealousy for Chrisean, the mother of Chrisean Porter, a little CP. That's what I'm gonna call him, CP, Chrisean Porter. But okay, do you think his jealousy, well, his love for little CP surpasses the jealousy he has for Chrisean?
I do.
I do. I do too. I do.
As a
You know,
mother, I do. And I'm gonna tell you this:
Yeah, I do too.
that boy loves that girl.
He
Like
loves her.
he
He really
loves that.
does.
Like, and this is all bullshit aside.
He
I know
loves
the
her.
shit he
He
does on
does.
the internet does not seem like
I
it.
was finna say, Auntie, don't be lying to girls telling them that.
No, he loves her for real,
No, he
nephew.
loves her. I
Cause
like.
you
Hmm.
got somebody laying next to somebody that bust their head wide open 5 minutes ago, and
But
she
it doesn't,
laying there,
nephew.
and
We
she,
know all that, but and I think majority of the people really knows that he loves her.
but
He
like
does.
Tina said, after so many ass whoopings, what did Tina say after so many?
I don't know. He loves her,
But
and
if
I
I
Tina
even
said,
think
"What's
if my
love
I
got to
even
image,
think
do
that
listen,
with it?
people that's
Got to
if
being
do
in
my
with it?"
prison,
image, if my image was to be the modern day Ike and Tina, if that was the image that was put before me, if that was
Hmm.
the image that was portrayed before me, okay, then I'm gonna do whatever I'm going. You know what I have to put out. Like you guys gotta remember, blue. And I say this all the time. Y'all know what I'm about to say. Anybody that's been around me know. Blueface and Rock are what characters.
uh,
Characters.
you always say that.
They play the internet. They tell you they play the internet. They tell
No,
you that this is stuff that they have said out of their own mouth. They'll be on the
what?
internet arguing, fussing,
And
and
he
fighting,
loves being under her.
and
You can
laid up in
tell.
the bed an hour later, and they still on Twitter fighting, and they laid up next to each other. In
He
fact,
loves being
Chrisean
under
probably
her.
got Blue phone, and Blue probably had Chrisean phone. And then y'all sitting and everybody on the internet in a
But
frenzy,
nephew, I
and
don't
they
think
sitting
I
there
think when you
getting
find
paid.
that love, you gonna understand.
They sitting
Anytime a
there watching
man
their
loves,
bank account. They sitting there watching their bank account. Ching
yeah,
ching, ching
ding,
ching,
yeah.
ching. And y'all and we sitting up here. He's a horrible person, and I hate him. And she's such a this and
Well,
this.
yeah, but we
And
know
at
he
the end
loves
of
her,
the day, they laying up there and they like, he
right?
like, babe, you good? I'm good. Babe, you good?
Nephew,
I'm
you
good.
gonna know this as a man. Anytime a man wanna lay up under a woman, he loves her. I don't.
Yeah,
You don't make me
but no,
mad. I'm
no,
not. He want to lay
no.
up under her. He want to smell her. He want to, baby. I know that man
But
loves you.
just because a man loves you enough to lay up underneath you, and he it's not love. Me personally, because I feel that if he willing to make you ever willing to make you look ugly or put his hands on you in any way, shape, or form, or degrade you to the world in any way, shape, or form, he doesn't love you. Because when I loved a woman, I said like this to her: I wouldn't even want the nurse at the senior citizen home to wipe your ass when we get old because you belong to me.
But
And that
but
means I don't want
you
no
but that's
man.
different. Everybody look at his mama. Look at
I
his
mean,
pappy.
you need
Look
to come
at
to my
his step pappy.
house.
Look at like let's keep it a buck. Look at his examples of what manhood is supposed to be like. Okay,
Okay, well, I'm gonna give you
the
my
only
examples.
one positive example that we probably could throw in there, but I don't even know how fucking positive that could be, would be Papa Harvey. But at the end of the day, shit, I mean,
Okay, I gotta
Mhm.
give you my father role model examples. Well, my
but
dad
still, your mom,
is
but
is
listen,
is
you still had a mother, Dre. You still had other people that stepped in and
Yeah,
showed
you still
you
had
how
your
to.
mother.
You still had, and then not only that, you had a mindset of either I'm not gonna be
You
like
hear
this
him say all the
ninja.
time, "You was never a mother."
You know
Blue
what I'm
never
saying?
said that.
You had this
He say
mindset of
you
like
was
I'm
never
not
a
gonna be
mother.
like this ninja. I'm gonna be present. I'm gonna be this. I'm gonna be that. You had a different mindset. You got to think of somebody who, first of all, their mama was in and out the streets. She let a girl move in with you when you were 16 years old, 17 years old, whatever, because the story changed and the lie changed so much. But anyways, she let a girl move in with you when you were 16 years old. Then you go off to college. You come back. Your mama don't even know you're back from college. You stand with your girlfriend's family. Your mama don't even know your ass back from college. That's why when Carlissa be talking all that trash, I be like, Carlissa, quit lying. Because you ain't even know
But
what you come back from
you
college.
gotta remember when Blue left and went to college, Carlissa left and went back to Ohio.
It don't matter necessarily.
And wait a minute, hold on. And when you grow up in a household and all you see is all you remember as your normalcy is a police flashlight waking you up at 5 years old in the morning or in the middle of the night because your mama done got her face beat to a pulp and her face is split open, her toes is ran over. It was always something. It was never a peaceful night. And that's just your stepdad. Then you got abused by the stepdad. And then your granddad wasn't much as a role model because he hung and beat your mama with dog chains and whips as a child. So and then he threatened you from time to time to do it to you. So that wasn't much as a role model. Then your grandmother, she didn't, she just starved you. You know, me and
But
Blue's story is
Dre,
similar.
you're an
We're
exception to the
similar.
rule. You are an
It's
exception to
similar.
the rule, though. It don't. That's what people
It's
forget,
all life.
and
Life
I
is
think
all
that
about
that's.
what you make it.
But that, and I, yeah, and I agree with that. But this is where people get it mixed up, and this is where the disconnect comes. And this is in my humble opinion. Okay, the disconnect come is the fact that you're saying, okay, my life was woo. You know what I'm saying? My life was woo, but you know what? I had on these big ass boots, and I was able to track through this shit. Do you understand what I'm saying? And didn't no shit get inside my boots.
But
But
what I'm saying to you
hold
is,
on,
I
nephew.
used to.
Hold on,
Mhm.
nephew. Hold on. But he might not have the type of damn boots that you had on, so shit was oozing all up in his damn shoes. You might have got through the damn puddle, and you didn't have your feet was still dry. But he came through the puddle, and his feet was full of shit. It's do you understand what I'm saying? Like it's you, yeah, you were, even though you people look at it and be like, well damn, my circumstances was worse than theirs. But y'all, people are built different. People are, like I tell people, people cannot go through the shit I had. People cannot have been SA through life, then turn around, be kidnapped, then turn around and be a stripper, then turn around and do this, then turn around and give their life to the Lord, then turn. A lot of people, they don't even get to this path where they can change their life around and not be ashamed of the things that they did in their past. Some
You
people
know who
now is
you sound
working
like
their
that
ass.
girl
Hold
Allie.
on.
That's what she
Some
said.
people is working right now is working their ass off right now to hide what the shit they done been through when they don't understand your test is your testimony.
You sound
People hide to try to hide. They working like hell to try to hide some shit they done been through and not understanding your test is your testimony. And God gave it to you for a reason, and He got you still standing for a reason to be able to be a testify and a testimony
that's
from somebody that's going through it or
that's
that is about
what
to go through it to show
mm-hmm.
that damn, look at Auntie MooMoo. Look at
Mm-hmm.
what Auntie MooMoo done been through in her life. No, Auntie Moo ain't never done everything right. I ain't never said everything right. I ain't never done everything right. Shit, it was some times in my life that I was grimy as hell. I was grimy because that's the type of mentality I was in and the mindset that I was in.
Wow.
But what I'm saying to you is, Auntie, it was a time I was the blue face. I told y'all I was the biggest hoe since hoes existed. I'm telling you, I was the blue face of the world. But the thing is, when I
Then
had
yet
my
you be so hard on Blueface. I'm just
no,
playing.
no, the
I'm
reason
just
why I'm
playing.
hard, no, the reason why I'm hard on him is because
I'm just
I'll
playing. I'm
never,
hard on
I'll
myself.
never take it
So
out on. I would take it. You could take it out on your hoes all day long, but I will never take it out on my child. I don't care what way you grew up. You knew you didn't like it. You knew you didn't like what you were exposed to. and that's how the society boils down to the way it turns out
And
now.
my thing is,
Because we'll feel sorry for the
at
way
the end of
somebody
the
grew
day,
up.
nephew, at the end of the day, let's keep it real. At the end of the day, and I'm asking this, and this is with all due respect, right?
Hmm.
Who is the apology for? And
His
who does
child.
it? Okay, if the apology is for the child, what the fuck is it our business?
You
Why
ain't
is it
stopped
our
them up.
business?
You ain't stopped the people that started. You started this shit with these people out here talking about your child, and then you gonna go secretly apologize.
So even if
Yeah.
he come out and say,
So if I come out and I
hold on,
punch my child,
even if he come out and say, do you? This is my thing, and this is for real. Y'all really think this man? Because y'all giving this nigga too much power. So y'all think if this nigga come out and be like, and yes, I'm calling him a ninja. If he come out and be like, hey, everybody stop talking about my son. That's my son. I'm a do my son this, my son that, my son this, my son that. Y'all think it's gonna
No,
stop?
I don't think it's gonna stop. But he did come out, and I still don't like how he talked about his own son.
well,
And
listen
he
to
could
me.
come out and
I
say,
believe
"I
Because the
apologize,"
last
but
thing
no,
he
I
out
don't
of
think
a
it's
said
gonna
hundred
about his
completely
percent,
son,
stop.
the
No.
out
last
of a
thing he said about his son was, "Oh my God, he's so cute. There's nothing. Why is people doing this? There's nothing wrong with him. Blah 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 blah." That was the last thing he said about his son. Nobody is
No,
talking
you talking
about
about in
him.
the court. I thought he said, stop worrying about what people is saying about him. Like he is growing and whatever, like telling her that. But I think the sense of what people trying to say is you put it out there first and people want to come here just like you claim Journey and Javon. You need to come out here and tell the world, not in private, even though
What
it's been paid
does
for or whatever. You say, hey, this is my son, and
he
I
has said? This is my son. He
no, he
has
has said
said
my
my
son
son.
is out here,
He
but he
has
has not
said the
actually
word
came
my
on the
son. What
internet
the hell
with
do
us.
y'all want? Like, this is what I'm not understanding. Y'all, we are
did he
asking
ever
you
say
to
that?
do
Did he
something
ever after
he
He
can't
only
give.
took the child out the house and said, my
say?
son don't have no
Yeah,
parent. But what we saying it like, I don't care. Like literally, I don't care because we
me
know that's
neither.
Junior. But I think what the people is trying to say is they literally want to hear him say, I apologize for
Why?
how I put my son
Why?
out here.
But
And,
why?
you know,
The
But
same way
why?
you
So
came.
Dre,
Well,
I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna
because
ask you
I
this
really don't
question.
care. Me,
I'm
okay,
I
asking you this question.
okay,
I'm gonna ask you this question. Say
okay.
for instance, your son do something right, and
Hmm.
I'm not saying whatever. This is just hypothetical because don't nobody be like, well, but the baby did it, and I'm just hypothetically speaking, right?
Or me and my baby mama was going through something, and I said
because
something like the
Blue gonna
baby
be
wasn't
Blue.
mine, or I did something like what Blue did. Would I come out to the world and apologize and have them stop bashing my child? Yes, the hell I would ASAP, because I
But
started
is it
this.
gonna stop them from bashing your child? It's
But
not.
my child has to see
It's
this because
not
if,
because
but
y'all think it's
Auntie,
about
when
blue
this
and it's
child gets
not.
older,
It's
when
about
this
that
child gets
Facebook
older,
that
he's
fuck
gonna
up.
and
It is
it.
not about blue. This is what y'all feel. This is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand.
So
It's
when did they
not, it
start
doesn't
bashing the
matter
baby?
what because y'all really and truly blue is a non-fucking factor.
So
Nobody makes
Auntie,
blue a factor but his people. Nobody
Auntie,
makes blue a factor.
they didn't start bashing him until he called him Charles Barkley.
Oh.
That's when they start bashing Junior. We can go check. They didn't start bashing Junior until Blue called him Charles Barkley, baby. Then he became a big mockery of the internet. And Blue went on a rampage, reposting people messages and memes that they made of Junior and Charles Barkley. He started all that. He started them off by saying something was wrong with Junior. They haven't stopped. You
Then when he
started
came
this.
back, okay, so then he came out and he made the declaration, there's nothing wrong with my son. He's so cute. There's nothing wrong with my son. Woo, woo, woo. Have they stopped? Have they stopped?
Blue, okay, it's like this.
So
Blue is a
I mean,
jail.
this is what I want. This is what I'm saying. First of all,
Blue.
to me, by him saying that, okay, what do y'all, okay, I'm sorry. You want him to come out and say, I'm so sorry to the internet for bashing my son on the internet or whatever. There's nothing wrong with my son. Like, how do you want him to say it where it will be sufficient enough for us, all of us, to let this portion of it go so this girl and this baby can move? I don't give a fuck about Blue healing. So this girl and this baby can move forward in here.
The people want to hear Jonathan Porter come out once and for all to claim his child and don't till it back, waddle on the fence, straddle the fence, wave this way, wave to the right. Because after he did that and claimed Junior and did all that extra shit he did, he went right back and said went right back and said that wasn't his baby. In the same damn breath like his mama. We all, us supporters that know people and been in shit like this before, we know he's just trolling to make his dollar sign, his quota.
He
But
done
farther
told
as the
y'all that.
people, who is not letting her breathe and get letting up off of her ass, he's gonna have to, the same way she came out and said, I'm not a part of the circus, and my son isn't part of the circus. His name isn't Chrisean Jesus Malone. His name is Chrisean Jesus Porter. Please stop calling him Junior. Everybody's trying to figure out what a new nickname is for him. We stumbling over Junior over here. Everybody's stumbling over Junior on all platforms. Oh shit, what shit? I'm trying, Chrisean. Even the hate page. Give me a minute, Chrisean. Shit, you just said this yesterday. You know, so
Right.
just as well as
Oh,
she
no,
came out and makes the demand.
I feel like good and bad, everybody be doing too much.
No, but
That's
why don't they do? I mean, we can
I feel like
speculate
that.
on
I feel
Journey
like
all
we're
day.
actually, because I feel like at the end of the day, I mean, I didn't get to finish my story. You took it over and made it your way. But anyways, at the end of the day, I just feel like, in my humble opinion, and with my years of experience, the internet do team too goddamn much. They drag it on. They make it bigger than what it could be. They exaggerate shit. They blow shit up. They distort shit. They do all this other stuff to make things seem a certain way, and people run with it. And it's quicker and easier to believe a lie than it is to believe the truth any day. And so I just think that's a lot of what we go through when it comes to them. Me personally, I am not going to feed into the negativity. I don't really care at this point. I just really want him to live a healthy life. I want his childhood to be filled. He has been through so much trauma in this last year, and it ain't just been all 100% his daddy fault. It hasn't been 100% his mama fault. It has been a combination of mom, dad, and the internet. And I'm just going to keep it one band. And I feel like the internet, because we've seen him birth into this world, just because in everything, we feel like we're so obligated to know and to determine what his life should be like. And at the end of the day, we all got our own damn families. Baby, I got 7 grandkids and 9 kids to worry about. And I know what I won't allow for my children or my daughters, how I will deal with my daughters. I deal with Chrisean the same way. And these are the things that I'm saying right now is the same things that I will say to all 5 of my daughters and all 4 of my sons. I'm not saying nothing different. I'm not saying I would tell them it ain't nobody goddamn business, and you need to go on there and be like, you know what, stay the hell up out of my business, and tell people to stay up out of your business. But see, if Blueface got on here and told people to stay the hell up out of their business, then what people gonna do? Drag Blueface, and then go back to dragging Chrisean and CJ.
No, I
That's
think if they came out and said, if they said that, they wouldn't have an emotion.
Nephew, they don't got no goddamn emotion now, and they making it up. Let's keep it
No,
a buck. Who
No,
got
I'm saying,
who really got they sitting up here going to find their ops to do interviews with, but you supposed to be a support page. And then the supporters are sitting over there talking about how great of an interview that they're doing with the ops. Now you tell me how that all work out. Tell me how that all makes sense. Please tell me how it's making sense. Because
I
it's
have
not
no
making
clue.
sense to me.
I have no clue.
But that's what's
I have,
happening.
I
And
have not
tell
one
me when
clue.
I'm lying. Please, somebody say, Auntie, you lying. Please, somebody tell me I'm lying.
No,
Somebody
no,
tell me I'm lying in
no,
the chat.
no.
Please. Like, if we gonna make shit make sense, we gonna make everything make sense. So we cannot say what we expect from him when we don't when we're sitting up here. And then the thing is, she's not responding to none of it. She's not responding to the fake ass fan pages, the fake ass support pages, the fake ass hate pages, the hate pages. She's not responding to none of it. Because you know why? Sometimes when you in that, I'm like I told y'all, she's in a run with the Lord, not a walk. She's in a run with the Lord. And sometimes when you in that run with the Lord, he blinds you and he deafens you to drama and BS. That's why it's not penetrating her spirit. But instead of us being the ones to say, these ninjas tripping, we're not gonna let that penetrate the spirit realm. We get to talking about it and we breathe life into it. We breathe life into the hate pages. Because instead of us ignoring them, we got to try to counteract them. We got to try to do this. If they say something, we got to come back out and say something that's our support page. We got to fight. We got to do this. We got to do that. We got to do that. And you know what? It don't do nothing but keep adding fuel, blowing the flame. Have you ever like fanned the flame of a fire? That's all we be doing. Who gonna be the ones to say, hey, give me that blanket, let me smother this fire? Who gonna be that person? I'm just saying. This is just in my humble opinion. We add fuel to the fire. That's like me. Now, well, I get along with both of my baby daddy mama, but I don't get along with my mother-in-law. But that's like I use her as the baby mama. That's like me having kids and my mother-in-law don't like me. Okay, and fine, and okay. But I too have a choice. You don't like me, you don't like my child, which is a part of me, which is came from me. So therefore, you're not gonna treat mine no kind of way. So I'm gonna keep mine from around you. If we can do that out here, if we can be like that, what is wrong with her being like that? What's wrong with her being like, you don't like me, so I'm gonna keep my child from around you?
Because it's hard to sit back and listen to a grown ass woman belittle a child, and it's everywhere you turn. And and I can only speak for my community. I don't know if anybody else a different community in the chat, but in our own individual communities, it hurts you to see a person belittle a child like that. Because at the end of the day, if Jay just came out and said what she said about Chrisean, I don't think nobody would have made a fuss about it. Oh, Jay stole some money. She said some bullshit. Boom. But the only reason why they made a big to do about it is because you spoke ill will on a child. And the haters was gonna blow that shit up and make it worse than what it was. And it hurts you if you a parent, or it's just if you're a human being with a heart, to see someone ridicule a
But
baby.
but you cannot control how God reveals something to you, Dre. God had to do this. This is my thing. How can we talk about faith, signs and wonders of God, understanding that what God is doing right now in this season, the wheat and the tear is growing together and He is picking it? How can we speak these things that we know and say and know that is going on in this time right now, but we are so sensitive to it? We're
It's like
so sensitive, and we're trying. And to me, yes, we might not like how God does it, but if she just come out here and be like, "Oh, fuck Chrisean, I just don't fuck with her no more," blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Everybody would have been like, "Oh, she ain't shit," woo, and just left it at that, right? Everybody been like, "Okay, that's cool. That's how she should have did it." But then it would have been like, "Oh, girl, I was mad. That's why I said that." And then like a snake, it can whistle its way back in. God said, "No, no, no, baby. I'm cutting this shit off at the root." So how do I need to do? I have to make sure that you do something so despicable that you can never come back from.
that's
See,
true.
we don't understand how God works. That's why I talk about relationship and not religion. Because see
That's
that I don't know about y'all, but God worked like that with me. God to make somebody do something to me so like egregious and nasty that I'll just be like, "Oh, I ain't never ever speaking to that damn person again."
hmm But it's just the same. It's just like the same thing with death. He explains it in the Bible. He said we are. That we're only here for a second. It's precious. Enjoy your time here. Be grateful. Be fruitful. Worship Him, praise Him, and it's only for a moment. But that moment seems so long to us. But it's only for a moment. But when that person, we know where the person is going if they believe in the Lord. But even though even when they pass away, it just hurts.
It hurts, but then we gotta remember too. Sometimes we gotta watch what we say. And she might have repented for saying this. I'm sure she has repented for saying this. This is your son. You can use him for clout. Use your son for clout. He's your son. He's the clout. She has said this. So
Mhm.
therefore, he was the clout baby.
Yeah.
But she didn't think the clout was gonna be so heavy and hurtful. She thinking glorious, he the $1 billion baby, woo woo woo. But when you start talking this, when you start talking clout and you start talking this and you start talking that, he's sitting back like, "Well, this is working," and she's not feeling it, but she's grinning it and she's bearing it. And she grinned it and bared it until he got locked up. She
But
grinned
that's
and
what.
bared it until he got locked up. Then after he got locked up, and then even then, people when she on the phone with him, they why he ain't asking about Junior? Why he ain't talking about Junior? Why he ain't doing this with Junior? Why he ain't saying let me see Junior? Why he ain't doing this and this and this? And I'm like, God damn, y'all seeing 2-3 minutes of a whole damn 15-minute conversation. Ain't that how long they get jail? They used to be 15 minutes of a whole 15-minute conversation. And y'all think he's supposed to sit there and everybody want him to just talk about CJ the whole time?
That's true. But then
We
at the
gotta
same
just like
time,
we.
let's be fair.
I know,
We got to be fair to the audience as well, though, because
but we
this is how they
understand that
started.
y'all the money. We the money. Like you
That
can't tell me how to make my money. See, some
right?
of
Like
us
no, but I'm saying if we stop watching you, then you don't got no money.
exactly. But who's gonna do that? Even the hate pages is gonna watch because they gotta find something to hate on.
Nobody. We all didn't grow to love Carlissa Blue and Chrisean and all the rest of the circus members. They may irritate the shit out of us, but it's like a young and a restless show. Shit. It's like a sports show. Let your favorite sports team lose and be at that bar. Everybody in there upset. Okay? So it's like somebody is
But when your
bound.
team, listen, Dre, but when your
Hmm?
team lose, okay, like my team lost today. The Vikings, we lost by 2 today. I was
The
sad.
Niners lost today too. I don't
You know
care.
what
I'm
I'm
happy.
saying? I was sad
Racist
today.
bastards.
But
Cheers to the Niners.
I'm not, but okay, we lost by 2. But I'm not going to
Hmm.
sit up there and talk about it. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not going to be like, fuck that coach, because we lost today. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it
Ooh.
was a good game. Sometimes you
You-
win some of them you win some, you lose some.
Is your husband a football fan?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you don't never want to hear him at the bar. Because that's all we do. Ooh, we worse than we is up here right now with Krishan.
You know I
Look,
work at a bar, so I already know.
okay. Look,
You
we
know,
worse than we is up here.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, but we ain't gonna be at the bar on Wednesday talking about what happened today on Sunday. We gonna be waiting for the Thursday night game. We gonna be talking about Monday night game. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I get what you're saying. Or you
You
got to come to the 49ers house, content creators online, because right now, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, all the way up until they win again. That's how we is. That's how as men we do this. We will sit here and whine and complain and whine and complain until they win again.
some men, some men, nephew, not all, and
We
that's
call.
some
I
men.
don't care. Look,
And
I
I'm gonna
don't
tell
care
you that
about sports like
I'm not
that.
trying to talk about. I'm not trying to talk about nobody. I'm not. This is said with all due respect and a little disrespect. Okay,
Hmm.
if you are not confident in who you are and the person that God has created you to be in this world, if you're not seeking to be the best person that God has, because you know He said before before the world knew you, I knew you, and I formed you in your mother's womb. He knew what spirit He put inside you. We know, and that's the thing. We have to understand who we are. Blue, it has to understand who he is. Jonathan has to understand who he is. Jonathan can't love nobody because Jonathan don't love Jonathan. He has to learn how to love Jonathan. See, the difference is Chrisean learned how to love Chrisean. And she's learning how to love Chrisean. And she's learning how to love CJ. She loves him, but she's learning how to love. It's a different kind of love when you look at your child.
Hmm.
A mother and child's love is totally different from a relationship type love.
Of course.
And so Blue, y'all got to think of his relationship with Javon. Everybody like, oh, he loved Javon. Da, da, da. Was it a positive relationship? He gonna call the
No.
baby gay. He done said this and that. He done called him a nerd because he wanted a computer in his room. He done talked to me. He done told him he needed him to spy on his mama. What girls his mama be messing with? What girls? What him and his mama be doing? Like,
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
like
It's like a drug dealer being a daddy. He there sometimes throughout the day, but for the most part, he's hugging the block. So, and you know and you know your daddy a drug dealer. I get what you're
like
saying, and all he teach you
how
is
can you
drug dealer.
expect? Honestly, how can you expect something out of somebody that they don't know how to give you? So
I get
that's
what you're
why
saying.
she said he needs to learn how to love himself. He's doing good. He's trying to find Jonathan. He's trying to find himself. You know, let's pray for Jonathan. She don't say let's pray for Blue. She says let's pray for Jonathan. Y'all have to pay attention. Please.
You got
And
the
that's what I
comment
tell
something.
people. They just like content creators. They listen to respond. People
Hmm.
listen to respond. Nobody listens to comprehend and understand. Comprehension is a real thing. You know, we took that in English back in the day. I don't think people learn how good, simple comprehension skills.
That's true. But I mean, it just was different here because as a man, auntie, and as a father, I'm never, I don't care. I done seen some dudes with the worst upbringing. They still strive to be better than what they had for theirs. You know what I'm saying? For their own, and they don't pick and choose which one they gonna be better to. Either they just gonna be a better be a father to all their kids, or they just not gonna they just bum ass daddies all in one. And Blue just strikes me as a different type of character because it seems like he's picking and choosing which ones he want to be a daddy to or represent to the world, and that's not right.
Is he choosing, or are we choosing which ones we want him to be a representation of? Because why
He
he
has
just can't,
chosen.
why he can't be a father to his three children?
Oh no, we know that
No,
those are his three kids.
not us right here. I'm just saying that the social media, social messy. Why they have to compare and contrast the kids?
I mean, because when you
He
go on a man,
Why?
mhm,
No, 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 no. People have said some things on this internet, baby. Like Bootsy done talked about his daughter.
mhm,
Tyrese done talked about his child. Um,
mhm,
at one time, Jamie Foxx said something about his daughter. At one
mhm,
time, we done seen so many people have it out because people don't know how to keep shit indoors, in house no more.
mhm.
Everybody has to come and try to get somebody on their
What time is it? It's
Okay,
2:23.
let me ask you this question,
I'm going to
Auntie.
bed. I love y'all. I'm going to
Uh,
bed.
All right, love you
Love
too.
you too.
Okay.
Okay, so good night. So I want to say this. Okay, and all them daddies that you heard getting into it with their child on the internet, did you ever think that they didn't love their child, or did you just think that they were angry having it out?
I think they was just angry.
And when okay, and it was a time, it came a time after you know with Blue. Okay, let me ask you this question. For me, I questioned his love for his child because it felt like hate more than just anger.
But we
So
don't
did you
know
ever?
how he was loved as a child. Do you understand what I'm saying? This is what we have to feel because we
But
have
he don't love Javon like that.
he don't love. But now listen, let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. Before Chrisean and him had the little breakup when she was pregnant with CJ. Okay,
Hmm.
did people really didn't really forgot about Journey? People didn't, people was like, oh yeah, he do got another baby. He do got a little girl. So
I get what you're saying.
do you understand what I'm saying? Journey was
Hmm.
like,
A thigh baby.
people. She was like the side baby. But then
Hmm.
when him and Krishan gets into it, then now, okay, so even when like just go back, I want y'all to go back and maybe we'll do a deep dive tomorrow. But go back and look at like the old interaction from May of last year up until I want to say we'll start at April of last year up into 2023 up until the end of the year. Just that and just watch how many times in the interaction, and then when he was interacting with his daughter, it was like, who the hell says that? Remember when she had the
Right,
look on his face and he said some inappropriate shit? Who says
right,
that?
right, right.
Because he
He's
doesn't
cringing.
know, y'all. Just because a man know how to screw, don't mean he know how to be a dad.
But
Let's just keep it a book.
if you could apologize to a hoe online, you could apologize to your kids.
But
I'm
he
just
ain't
saying. I ain't
apologized.
calling none of the girls hoes. I ain't calling y'all hoes, but I was just a figure of
But
speech.
I'm saying he ain't never apologized for that. That was very inappropriate. I would be
No,
weirded out if my daddy would have said something about something like that. Do you understand what I'm saying? That shit was
right.
very widely, wholeheartedly, like Diddy inappropriate that he said.
It really was. And asking
Okay,
Javon about the strippers. That's what I'm saying.
okay,
Like it
but
ain't just
nobody.
people. Oh, I'm sorry, Auntie.
You
Go ahead.
forget that there's other kids that he's in a like is we just say, oh, he just loves Javon. Everybody sees that because Javon's his firstborn. I don't care what anybody, male, female, I don't care. You can lie and be like, I'm not like that. Your firstborn gonna always have a special place in your heart because that's the person that made you a parent. Whether you a male or a female. That's the person that's the first life that you honestly was responsible for.
Hmm.
Not saying that that's a that it's fair, but it's true.
You're just you. It ain't that you love your other kids any less. You love them all equally. They just you just got okay. It's like you basically grew with them until you
It's a
had your other
special
kids.
bond. Like
It's a special bond.
it's a special bond. Like that's the person that when you're having when the day got hard when they was a baby, they heard your tears. They looked up at you and said, "Okay, Daddy having a hard day today. Mommy having a hard day." Not even knowing, but that's who used to smooth you and like it's an emotional attachment. Your firstborn is just that.
Your first experiment,
It's your first
baby.
experience. It's your that's what they say. That's the one that go through the most. You know what I'm saying? Because you're
Hmm.
trying to figure this shit out. Then you get your second baby. Now you got baby number three. But see what you got to fail to realize, baby number three is number three for Blue, but number one for Chrisean.
Hmm. Heck, sometimes I get the feeling that blue, uh, blue, what?
Heck, sometimes I get the feeling that Blue is jealous of his own dad
Oh,
when it comes to these women. Right, Miss MooMoo, I find that he is very awkward when interacting with one of his kids. It's weird because he doesn't know how. Listen, look at how his mom interacts with them. All she does is try to tell them what to do, punk them into doing what she wants them to do. She's a fucking bully. She is a bully.
okay, but I'm saying if you see your mama is a cloud chaser, and there is no logical explanation or reason for him to do to say the things you say about your baby, and you could see that you can get clout, as Krishan called it, in a positive manner. Why didn't you take the high road?
He tried to take the high road. As soon as he was about to take the high road, whack tried to call himself saving him, and Wack started the narrative again with you need to get that blood test. You need to get that blood test. He goes on live with Wack that morning. Wack tells him you need to get the blood test. You need to get the blood test. The next day he come on live said that he had a blood test and it was at the laboratory, but he not gonna tell y'all what laboratory it is because he don't want y'all going there trying to pull the paperwork. And y'all fell for that shit. Y'all fell for
Hmm.
that lie, hook, line, and sinker.
Hmm.
That's what I'm
Hmm.
saying, man. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm too
I,
old to be pissing down my back telling me it's rain. That's
but
all I.
what I'm getting to you is I don't think that the people that's saying that it's not his child honestly believe it's not his child. I think they believe it's his child. They just want him to acknowledge him as like how a dog do her puppies. She acknowledges all her puppies. She got to go touch them with her nose, make sure it's wherever the hell it is she want them in her little circle. But we know that's the mama dog. Even cats and the birds and all the animals in the wild know don't fuck with her puppies. She gonna hurt you about her puppies. We know if you say too much about Javon or Journey, he coming for you. He finna say something. He done it plenty. He done it like 2 or 3 times when they was talking about Journey hair. He started getting her hair did and start talking shit back. And then same thing with Javon. They start talking about his
Okay,
clothes.
but
He
he
don't got
was
no
okay.
game. He
Okay,
started doing stuff for him.
let's say this too though. Let's say this too. He also was fucking free. He been locked up, y'all, almost a damn year. He been incarcerated. The first 6, 7 months of the baby life, him and her was feuding. They was in and out of love. They was falling out of love with you. I'm back in love with you. I don't like you today. I'm with somebody else. I'm engaged. I'm not engaged. I'm back together. We sneaking around. I'm coming and kidnapping my baby in the middle of the night. Then I'm jumping on you. Then I'm gonna leave. Then you gonna leave me. This is what was going on for the first 6 months. Then he go to jail. So what the hell do I just want to know how can he be a good parent? Because then it'll be if he come now and say, leave my son alone. I love my son. He the best thing that ever happened to me. Y'all be like, he only saying that because Chrisean won't put no money on his book. He only saying that. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, that's true. Like I said, no, I'm saying when he gets out, I'm looking forward to a different character. But like you said with Auntie Katina, we only know what's given to us. We don't know
The
nothing else
thing
other than
was,
what's given to us.
what was in their stilo was their stilo was the modern day Ike and Tina, Whitney and Bobby. They was the Bonnie and
Ain't
Clyde. I want y'all to go back and look at how they dress. And I could pull some and y'all be like, what the hell, Auntie?
they really do? Now that you say Bonnie and Clyde,
I want
goodness
y'all to go back and look at it. That's why do you think Carlissa will always like, no, Jaden and Blue was the real Bonnie and Clyde. They were, why do you think she kept saying that?
oh, because people kept
I
saying that
digress.
Rock and Blue, that Rock and Blue was
I can't, I
Bonnie and
can
Clyde.
I'm not trying to convince nobody either way or either or whatever. I really don't know what is going on with him. What I hear is going on with him behind the scenes is he is doing a lot of positive uh trying to get himself together.
I
But
hope so.
but he a man. And his girl's like, no, she not doing all that phone sex and all that other shit. So he went and got it from somewhere else. And she was unbothered because she ain't say nothing about it. It's the whole
Mhm.
internet that was bothered by it. She was the one unbothered, and that's supposed to be his girl. So that's why
I
I'm
don't.
like,
That's what I said. I said they some creepy ass people. Y'all too invested between somebody's legs. When people start worrying about what's going on between somebody's legs, it starts to creep me out. That's too far. We could talk about the shit we see, but bless me. But talking about what go on between somebody bed sheets, go on do you, brother. That's between you and Miss Hand Sign, hand signals, or whatever the fuck you.
but he's that's them. They're choosing not to. She's choosing her journey. She's
Her
choosing
sobriety.
her sobriety and her celibacy journey. And who are we to say, girl, don't do that? Who are we to say that?
You playing with Jesus at that point. I ain't getting in trouble. Auntie
Who
D
are we
Real
to
said,
say that?
whack me in the
All we can
bed.
do is say, okay, as supporters, as people that like her, as people that even as people that dislike her, all you can do is say, hey girl, we see you. Keep going. That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna say. I don't care what other people say. That's what I'm gonna say. I see you, ma. Keep going. I
You
see
doing
you.
your big one right now. You and the Lord, you doing your big one. Keep going. Like for
Keep
real.
going.
Keep going. What? Don't stop.
What
Keep
they say,
going. Keep
keep
on your big
swimming.
one.
Keep
Keep
swimming.
swimming. For real, she keep swimming. Long do you. Shoot. Don't let nobody stop you. You know? People weird as hell these days, child.
They
Also, I
are.
think a lot of them want to sleep with Blue, and some just wishing on the star that CJ is not his because they trying to secretly live out the fantasy where Jaden. But Jaden is not in the fantasy land because everybody sees.
Jaden doesn't even want that boy. She
Okay,
don't.
yep,
Jaden is in coochie heaven right now at Baddies. She is in coochie heaven.
or
I'm telling you,
Bodine, Heaven.
allegedly. Ooh, I wish I could tell this to you. Hold on, nephew. I'm about to put it in the back chat. And
Oh, okay.
somebody gave me this tea, and I was like, what? Oh my goodness. But since we talking about that,
And I feel also you right, Auntie. Ooh, I almost got that camera on. Auntie Derail, you absolutely right. These people are weird, and Jaded ain't living in no fantasy. That was what Chrisean and Blue did and took the world by storm. It was a once in a lifetime affair. You won't see this again. You remember Romeo and Juliet? Every, let's see. It was the Whitney and Bob, Whitney and Bobby, Ike and Tina. Every generation got and they were all of them for this generation. You know what I'm saying? They were all of them, and that was what it was. What? I thought so.
mm,
Y'all, I bet Blue, Carlissa, and Wack even more drove worrying about how big Christian CJ bag is about to be directed in
you
new
sure?
show.
Yeah, but that's what people are trying to do. They're trying to decrease the bag. So how can we decrease the bag? Let's start at social media. First, we have to make it so that people don't trust her, people don't see her change, people don't see her transition, and then we have to be able to transition this so people are gonna want to watch it because they want to hate. Also, they're gonna want to watch it because people are curious. You know what I'm saying? People want to know. Um, people really are gonna watch God's plan not to see Krishan's transition. They're watching God's plans to be nosy about Junior. About CJ.
That's all they watching it for.
That's it.
We really all watching
Those
it to
that
see
don't,
her
those that don't care about her her stability,
journey.
her mental, emotional stability.
We all watching it to see her journey with the Lord, CJ grow. Remember, it was supposed to be a show just based off of her and the baby anyway. They just didn't
Mhm.
know. She just didn't have a name for it at the time. Well, she did. She didn't say it. I don't know what she had in her mind, but she finally came up with her show name, and she been saying this since last year. She had a show coming out strictly for her and her baby, and that's what we there for. And so happily, we blessed to see her journey with her and the Lord, and her walking on the straight and narrow instead of having to be worried about her bopping somebody over the head. Lord, thank you, Jesus, because my nerves was bad. It really were. It really were. Look, I used to bite my nails when she was online because I didn't want her to say nothing that everybody was gonna drag her for. I'm so happy those days are over. Whew. But those was the good old days. She didn't give a shit. She said what she wants to say. Oh, okay. Which one? Which girl? Oh, okay. Wow.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like,
she did. She did almost spill it.
mm-hmm.
Big Mouth did. She laughed at it. She read one of them invisible ass comments. Oh shit, you big head motherfucker. Exactly, Miss Moo. Sadly, that's all them folks gonna be watching it for. To find something to hate on CJ for is crazy. I don't think it's. I mean, I figure once Blue do get out, the hate for CJ would subside because they got more to focus on. They'll focus
No,
on him being
what I would want him to do is to come there and be like, just put some some bass in his motherfucking voice to the internet
right.
and be like, whoopty woo 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 woo. You know what I'm saying? Like with some bass in his voice, because all his little minions is gonna heed and stop. They gonna hope. Soon as but he still got some people he don't have control over. They don't like neither one of them. So it
I
is
just
what
think
it is.
one of them. I think Bodine get mad at Chrisean when Blue is mad at Chrisean for the simple fact he doesn't keep. And I'm fuck it. I'm saying sorry, Auntie. This is my opinion, not Auntie's. Okay, this nephew Dre. This is my opinion. I think that Bodine gets so angry with Krishan when he beefing when she beefing with Blue is because it keeps Blue around Jaden and not around Krishan.
Mm-hmm. Could be. It's a
Because if you think about it, whenever Blue go around Rock, he good. It's
mm-hmm.
all good in the hood. It's the best thing since sliced bread. It's Big Rock. It's a vibe. Everybody, it's a vibe. You remember the show?
And
It's
he
a
don't have,
vibe.
and have you noticed right before he got locked up, like within the last year, I think 2023, 2022, 2023. And that's why I said Marston have been falling off to the wayside. Because if you
Hmm.
want, I want you to go back and just think about it. It was just him and her, him and her, him and her.
Hmm.
They didn't have nobody with them. There was no voting, and no this, and no that. It was him and her. You might and even when in the shows and stuff, nobody really rolled with them. D-Lo did. D-Lo
That's his name, D-Lo.
D-Lo was the only. Oh, he's filming. He's trying to do the love after life.
No,
But
because me and
D-Lo.
Auntie were trying to find his name earlier.
Oh, that's D-Lo. D-Lo.
Okay.
D-Lo was the only one that, and D-Lo will clear up a lot of shit too when he get out of jail. Because D-Lo and Bodine is a lot different.
Hmm. He don't act
But
like him. He don't
D-Lo,
disrespect
you
Krishan.
gotta remember, Bodine is a chosen friend. D-Lo is a longtime friend. Him and D-Lo grew up together. Him and Bodine is, they became friends. Him and D-Lo, they didn't really have no choice. They mamas was friends. And so they had to, they grew up together. They grew up like brothers. So him and D-Lo close.
But see, that's what I was saying to Auntie when she was saying she don't think that Blue talked to Carlissa. I said he has to talk to Carlissa. She's like, no, I think it's Bodine. I probably both. Probably right. But I think it's more so him because you could tell when he does versus when he doesn't. And
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't make sense for Bodine to talk to the mama. He ain't D-Lo. It makes sense for D-Lo to talk to her because they childhood friends. But for Bodine to be talking to his mama, it looks weird.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if it was Bravo, that's different. But it ain't Bravo. It's Bodine. Oh,
I don't know
that's
Bravo too, cause no, ooh, that's a whole nother. Nephew, you know what? I'm about to get ready to get up. So, ooh, Bravo. Oh, tomorrow we gonna dig a little bit deeper. Y'all know Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We deep dive. We try to come on, go live, do as much as possible. From Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I mean Thursday, Friday, Saturday is Auntie. They
When
be
you,
having Auntie at that bar. So
when you know
y'all,
what to do, I'll hit me on the flip side.
yeah, nephew, because it's some
That's
other.
that hour.
You already know. All right, love you, nephew.
Love you too, Auntie. Hit me in the back.
I will. This
Bye, Auntie D-Rail.
and make sure that um, with her, but anyway, these brothers change like over. They do. And you know what, Miss B Real, the sad part about it is when people say that's like if I say I support somebody and I stand 10 toes down with that person, win, lose or draw, I know that they're gonna make mistakes, baby. They ain't nobody on this earth perfect. You know what I'm saying? And so therefore, I'm gonna stand 10 toes down, whether they make mistakes or not. But I'm gonna be like, okay, you made that mistake. Let's talk about it. You made that mistake. We gonna address it. You made that mistake. We gonna, you know what I'm saying? So it's not like I'm just gonna act like the mistake was never made. However, I'm not gonna dwell in it, and I think that's where we're missing the mark. People are dwelling in a lot of stuff. And I think once we um, change that outlook, I think things will just get a lot better. I just think things will get a lot better. That's it. Um, y'all, please hit that like button, please, 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 on your way out the door. I really appreciate it. Thank y'all for coming over and hanging out with y'all auntie in the MooMoo room. Y'all, I know I took some silent moments tonight. I let them run the show or whatever. These we family over here, y'all. We one big family over here. We got our aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. We are the family. This is the grown and the sexy. Things that are said on this channel is just that of my opinion, my humble opinion. Okay. Now we do produce receipts and facts over here, so you know it is what it is. If it's something that I have said that you do not believe it is true, I have no problem retracting my statement as long as you can produce me the real receipt. Okay, the real receipt. Okay. I love each and every one of y'all. I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out with your auntie. And I will catch y'all in the next video. Peace.
Love it, you know I'm perfect. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.